Good morning. I am here for the running. Holy moly. Shabadabada.
Hi guys, I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Aereo, Ken Reaper, Laurie, thank you very much for the resubs. Hope you're all good. Thank you. I'm not sure I'm in the mood to read any of that whack out, but yeah. Up your bum. Hi guys, hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Tonsa, thank you very much for the 5 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm going to just give it a quick minute before I join the server. So we're back on DayZ today. I probably am going to do a little bit more of Stalker 2, but not today. I want to do DayZ, but I also want to get in the bunker, you know. I think I'm probably going to do, if I do Stalker 2, it might be like Thursday or something, but I'm going to do a few days of DayZ. I kind of missed it, to be honest. By the time we get there, by the time we get to Thursday, I'll have forgotten all the buttons, and that'll be good. Mo Salah is the man. It wasn't looking great when they were 2-1 down, was it? But I saw about the last 15 minutes or so. I didn't see the whole game, but it was a good 3 points given that City lost again. You know, really, really important. What a result! Nobody has ever made it to this bunker. I think they definitely have, Johnny. I'm not sure how many people have on One Life done the bunker on Sakal and then switched to Livonia and then completed the bunker on Livonia on the same character. I'm willing to bet hardly anyone's done that, which is why I'm doing it, right? So the character I'm going to be logging in with is already done Sakal on official. Now I'm trying to do Livonia. GS Man, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I didn't say no more Stalker, Squidgy. I didn't say no more. I said I might do it Thursday. And it doesn't really help me, dude. Like, I appreciate you might not want to see it, but I've done 2 days of other games in 2 years. Cut me some fucking slack, dude. Right. I'm going to join the server, I think. I have a funny feeling it might be night time, which is going to suck. Yeah, Danger, they are doing trials of 1440p. I had to submit certain stuff to try and get into the beta, and I didn't have time, or yeah, I tried to submit something, they said it wasn't suitable, and then I gave up.
Cheers, Drive.
Yeah, City aren't doing great at the moment. It won't last forever though. Knowing Liverpool's luck, they'll turn it around in the next game. But like, they're not at it at the moment, are they? You know, Spurs beating 4-0 at the Etihad, and they didn't have any centre backs. You know. Yeah, they're not exactly setting the world alight, are they? Alf, I'm sure you can't wait. I don't know who you're going to watch. Not going to be me. Funny, after playing... Oh God, I need food. Not even sure if that water's okay, is it? I've got tetracycline anyway. Right, let's go. So I think it's going to be dark soon. Am I excited for Christmas? Not really. Is the honest truth. Not really.
Hey people.
Maybe I will be a bit nearer the time. I hope the kids have a nice time, but I don't know. It's usually more about who's going where and who's going to go to your mum's, and it's just a day. I don't know. I'm in a grumpy mood today, so I think I'm not looking forward to anything except for I don't know, those wolves. Yo, hello. So I'm not really ready for this. I haven't played DayZ since Wednesday last week, which means I'm rusty as fuck. But we'll be alright, probably. We have an SVD, a DMR, and an M4. We don't need all of that, but I'm taking it all anyway. What I was doing was going on a hunt for convoy loot. I need to find a ticket. I need to find a pouch. I need to find a punch card. What I'm planning to do now is make my way over to the west, and I'm just going to circle. I tried to check every convoy point, spawn point, and that didn't work very well. It was not such a good play. Like we just didn't find a convoy. I checked I think I checked something like 10 different convoy spawns, and the only place there was one was the very first one. And apparently there can be up to 4, but sometimes there can be no convoys. And they move every half an hour if nobody's around. So I think what I'm going to do is just rinse, repeat, check the same 4 and just do laps until one spawns in where I need it to be. Otherwise I could just circle the whole map and never see one. I don't need to imagine 10 hours of looped Christmas songs, Bantam. I did that for about 15 years. And I still don't mind Christmas songs, believe it or not. I don't get semis anymore, Wacko. I'm way beyond it. I think my last stream will be the 23rd of December. And then my first stream back will probably be the 2nd of December. I don't think that's quite 16 days, but it's over a week anyway. Shad, I find it really crazy that YouTube allow those ads, but I guess they don't really care. They're getting the money. It is a weird thing, though. You're advertising a product that if somebody was already using, you're not seeing it. And it's a strange thing, but yeah. I'm surprised YouTube do it. I actually was taking the gloves off because I was running too hot. Repairs in here. What I think I'm going to do is... let's get into this forest down here. Just gonna, I'm gonna get down here. I'm gonna drink some water. I think there's a convoy spawn near here. I think, but I don't really know. I know where I'm just south of Limborg, but I need to get all the way across. We might have already ran past it. I don't know, but let's go this way. In fact, I'm gonna get in here. I'm just gonna get in here and drink the cooking pot. Because if I go starving, that's one thing. But if I'm hungry and starving, that's really dumb, isn't it? I need to not be both. If I'm hungry and dying of dehydration as well, that would be bad. You can stream in 1440p on Twitch. No, you can't, Razor. Well, not true. I've always been able to stream in 1440p, but Twitch are doing a beta at the moment, so only certain streamers are in the beta. I'm not in it, so I'm not doing the thing that allows you to stream at 1440p and it actually works. HB's in the beta, is he? Very cool. So yeah, there's a beta. There was a way to get into it. I tried to send footage for it and they said it wasn't suitable and I didn't have time to get any more. So they wanted a section of your stream recorded in 1440p lossless.
Always go to other people's funerals.
And I just
otherwise they won't come to yours.
That makes sense. I just didn't have time to do what they were asking, so I tried to send something in. They said it was no good, and then I gave up, is the honest truth. So the beta's on right now. I don't know how long the beta's lasting, but I'm looking forward to giving it a whirl when it comes out, you know. Style, I'm probably going to do it on maybe Thursday, but I've got to play this character because this character's going to make a YouTube video with any luck. In fact, Cooper's already got the first 2 days of this character on. I sent it to him at the weekend to start editing. So I need to get this character in the bunker. On the subject of editing, just give me 1 sec, guys. I just need to check. I hope I don't die doing this. Just need to check that Nvidia is working properly because it was fucking me off something crazy last week. Something fierce I was trying to say. I was saying fierce or crazy, and I came out with something in between. Audio. Yeah, it's working properly.
Good luck today, convoy incoming, red heart.
Turd, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 5-month inning. Phil, thank you for the 30 months. AX, thank you. Karu, Wisby Boy, thank you for the membership. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Whips. And Tripper, thank you for the support. Mr. Nobody, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support, guys. I think there's a convoy near here. I really do. Like on this little road. This is where there was one I was checking for, and we ran off. Actually, could do with killing that deer, I think. I do have a bit of space.
What did the egg say to the boiling water? I don't know if I can get hard. I just got laid this morning.
Oh my god. Where was the... I heard a deer. Dope Biscuit, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for that, thank you. That's not too bad. It's not the worst I've heard, not by a long way. Really need to... Oh. It wasn't a deer, it was a boar. That's good, because I do need food pretty badly. Hi Pinkster, hope you're good. Yeah, I'm recording. Yeah, Dave, I'm recording. Hey Shango. That's not great, is it? Only 4 pieces. Because I shot it in the chest, I would imagine. If I'd shot it in the head, I feel like I'd have got more, but 4 isn't very many, really, is it? It'll stop me being starving, though. That's good. I do need to cook it, really, but that yellow house behind would have probably been pretty decent, but never mind. The stones seem to spawn in really quick, look. You know, for a second I thought that was a convoy. Like, these stones must have spawned in because of me. Like, I did just stop. But there's 3 stones along here. That seems quite quick to me. Alright, I need to have a quick look at the map. Hi Holly, hope you're good. Hi 9mm, good morning to you, or good afternoon to me, but I hope you're good. P cool, yeah, this is the same live that I was on Wednesday, last time I played DayZ. And I'm trying to, as per the title of the stream, I'm trying to get into the bunker. If I die on this character, and I really hope I don't, but if I die, I'll probably switch off of Livonia and go to either Deer Isle or Winter Chernarus or Sakal or something, but we'll see. Bristol Boy, thank you for the 31 months.
Are you doing a full playthrough of Stalker?
Joker, cheers for the resub as well. Button, I don't know. I've not stopped for good. I am going to do a bit more, but I want to get this character sorted because I need to record. I'm recording for a video, right? So
TRMZ.
I definitely need to get this life done. Right, so we are below. I've just come along here. and I'm coming along this road. And I need to get across. There is a potential convoy here, so if I just keep going, get on the main road, and then come to Wiz, and then I'll follow that track. If we follow that track, it should potentially lead us to a convoy around Rostoka. There's one there. There was a chance for a convoy by that lake, but it's not there, so we can't get that one. So the next chance is get on the main road, go towards Wiz, and then check this one. And then what I'm going to do is come over back to here and then check. There's 4 spawns all around Polana. There's one here, roughly. Not going to look exactly. There's one roughly here. There's one above the thing around here somewhere. And then there's 2 on that road. So I'm going to check. I've checked one now. There's no convoy. We're going to check another one near Wiz. And then we're going to go over to the southwest corner and just keep checking the same 4, I think. I tried going the other way last time and tried checking all of them. I didn't see a single fucking convoy, really, so we're doing it a different way this time.
Good to see you, Paul. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Murph, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I don't know what to say to that, DayZ Slayer. It's more... It never really hangs. It's more like the bit at the end of a balloon after it's been blown up. You know, that little bit that you can just kind of like flick, the little bobbly bit? It's more like that, It doesn't really hang, it just sits there like a button. Outside raking up leaves, are you, Moon? Blimey. Is water a problem? It can be. If you've got vitamins in a cooking pot, it's much less of an issue. Like, I should probably have filled it up in the lake, you know. Like, I could just drink dirty water with the lake water if I take a vitamin, but it can be. Obviously, I could boil it, but the cooking pots really don't last very well anymore, do they? They're crazy. Like, this cooking pot was worn, and I used it to cook a few pieces of meat, and that's it. You know, fucked. No. Now it's damaged. If I use it one more time, it'll be worse than damaged. You know. So this character, just before I logged out, was shot unconscious, and I nearly lost the character. So there was a base, and there were shots. I went over to investigate, saw a dead body, and I pulled away and crouched in a bit of cover, overwatching, and got shot unconscious from quite a long way away. So the last thing this character did was nearly die. I'm hoping that's not the case again today. Bearded J, back from a week away. Well, I hope you had a nice time. Well, I did run away after Muller, no combat logging for me, no. She might not say that, Milan, but maybe, hopefully. Cheers, dude, thank you very much. Mike in Chains, thank you for the 29. Murph, thank you. G-Wills, thank you as well.
Tits up, Big Baz. Avin it large.
She did say it.
Sorry, wanted to hear Robot Lady quote one of the great movies.
Cheers for the support, dude. Did say it. Dating, thank you for the 15 months as well. Oh my god, I have a bit of a headache. I'm not full of beans today. Cheers, Dean. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. I was thinking I really need to drop one of these guns, but I think if I drop one, it should be the DMR. But the DMR was the hardest one to get. You know, like
you don't stop running, and we don't stop subbing. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Thank you very much, dude. Really, really appreciate it. I think I'm going to have to cook this in the cooking pot, just in this tree. Right. Some sticks. Can I get a stick from that? No, they're not even there. I did this last time. Picked an area to try and make a fire where there's no fucking opportunity to get sticks because I'm stupid. Come on. A little bit out in the open here, aren't I? So let's make the cooking tripod.
Peep Show is my favourite British show. So if Jeremy is Jez and Mark is Mez, can we call you Pez?
Pez. Pez, eh? You want to buy some Pez? Not the right thing, but anyway. If you want, I don't mind if you do. Just let's not make it a thing, though, eh? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Shabazz. I haven't seen Peep Show in forever. It is a good show. Take the fat. I should have took the fat. I think I did. Did. Not sure if this water's actually clean or not, to be honest. I think I better take a vitamin just to be safe. Hi Garth, yeah, well I can't make any promises. Shabazz, you've watched it through about 10 times, have you? Fucking hell, I don't think I've ever liked anything enough to do that. I've been meaning to watch through Breaking Bad again and Sopranos, but I have yet. I've watched The Walking Dead through twice, pretty much, and I don't even like it as much as the other shows, but I watched it all. I watched nearly all of it, and then my missus kind of started watching it, so we watched it all again. Like, she'd never seen it, so I watched it all with her. I don't really want to be near this fire. It's a little bit the wrong time, isn't it? Really bad time to be making it. I'm not going to reheat it here. I'm just going to, when it's done, I'm going to whack that cooking pot in the bag and then run off with it.
And
cheers, Crank. Thanks for
month
coming
of
in.
great
Really appreciate it,
content.
dude.
Thanks a lot, TRMZ love.
Duba, thank you as well. Marco, cheers for the membership. You're very kind. Maud, Kale, Dean, Satine, and Cabaz. Thanks again, guys. Cheers. Hurry up, please. Come on. This doesn't feel safe, Dee. Surely it must be about done. It's harmful to eat after 9 PM, is it?
Because I love DayZ and you know how to play it well. Again.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, so the meat's done. Fat disappeared. As will we. Let's go. I think I'm relatively close to the road. I must be, mustn't I? I don't know. I think when we get up to the hill there, through the trees, I think that's where the road is. If I carry on that way, I think I end up pretty much at Wiz, which is where I'm trying to get to, but we'll see. Time versus eating has been largely debunked. I keep getting fucking dog experts telling me on Instagram to feed the dog once a day. There's so many experts, aren't there? So many experts. They make you lose health to carry a hot cooking pot. Only if you end up being yellow temperature. Sorry, if you go red temperature here, which I'm not, right? So if you're yellow temperature, you burn through your hydration a little bit more. If you're red temperature, you're losing health. But if you're not doing that, then you're fine.
Keep running. Go.
This is a Sakal character, yeah. So I'm trying to complete the Livonia bunker on the same life that I did the Sakal bunker. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Just realised I've got NVGs. I'd forgotten I'd got them. I got the NVGs in the bunker. and got lucky and found a head strap on the way out of it. I don't think we need to do the gamma then, in that case. I was just about to turn the gamma on, but I think we'll just use the MVGs. Isn't it weird that I'm now yellow temperature? It's took a while to like come up. I'm just going to stop in that tree and eat some meat. Might as well put that on the floor so I don't get so hot. Right, this is good. This'll get me back into white by miles. It's only 4 pieces of meat, but it's not too bad. Hi Dongshoot, how you doing? It's going alright. I'm glad to be back streaming. Cheers Radiation, yeah thank you, yeah they're alright. What do I mean on the same character? Max, on official servers, they're all linked, so if you join Churnerus Official and gear up, you can switch to Livonia Official and take the character over with you. So, I've joined a Sakal server, played through, done the bunker, and then with the same character, switched to Livonia to try and do the bunker. I'll probably give Stalker another go at some point, yeah, maybe Thursday. I might do Thursday as Stalker Day this week. The only thing about this week, I did say yesterday, I missed yesterday, my missus's brother was up and they were going out for a meal and I couldn't really say no. It seemed harsh to say no to that. So I ended up in Braintree having a meal with the in-laws to be. But yeah, I missed yesterday, so I intend to stream on Friday. Okay, I'll come a bit the wrong way, but that's fine. Wiz is this way. We're quite close to the shooting range. I had to take yesterday off, but on Friday I said I'd stream Friday, and I still intend to, but I'd forgotten. I'm going to Cambridge on Friday. I'm doing at least a morning tour of a dementia research lab with Alzheimer's Research UK. They're sort of showing me round, you know, which I don't understand anything at all. My missus did biology A level, and she's worked in a couple of labs subsequently, so she'll probably find it quite interesting. But for me, the interest comes from the like seeing what they actually do. Like, I tried to raise money for Alzheimer's Research, but to see what they spend the money on is kind of a cool thing, you know. Business expense funded meal? No, my other half's dad paid. Decamp, well no, we're engaged, there's no date. There's so much going on at the moment, dude. I think setting a date for that is like, it feels like forever away at the moment. Bronk, I know it's weird, isn't it? They're like, what, you're living in New England and you've got Braintree, Cambridge and Chelmsford there. That's sort of weird to me as well. This is making me so hot, it's ridiculous. Like, how can it be making me this hot? Yeah, no, I don't put much on the business, but like, I certainly don't put much on the business that's not a real business expense, really. Very, very rare.
Happy sub anniversary hot stuff. I'd be out by now if I'd bumped the wife off and be better off financially. Tears of joy. Have great stream, dude. Grin.
That I just wasted a battery on this. EPS receiver. Oh, I dropped a good battery then, but never mind. Yeah, Dan, I haven't got time. There's so much, like... Yeah, we've got, me and the missus have got so much on our plate right now. There's no room for that. Dolnik. So this is Wiz, which is fine. I don't really need to stop. One thing there is here, though.
Love
there
your
is
work,
a well.
brother.
Maybe it's worth the risk of going to the well. Are we done with Stalker? Wizard, I don't think I'm done with it. I'm going to get that question a lot, I guess, but I'm not doing it every day. I did it 2 days, Thursday and Friday. I feel like I might do it Thursday this week.
Good morning and afternoon.
I think I'm going to carry on with it,
the
but
two hearing.
not today.
Keep up the good work, sir. Always
It's a
enjoy
weird
your
thing.
content.
But DayZ actually feels really smooth because Stalker's movement is a little bit slower and a bit more like Tarkov, I guess. So playing DayZ, it's very rare to say that DayZ feels really, really smooth, but it does. It actually feels smooth as hell. Stalker's a relatively slow-paced game, and the character movement seems quicker in DayZ.
Wow, 38 months I've been enjoying your content, so keep up the awesome content and I'll keep on subscribing.
Sake. DSB, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This feels really risky. Come on, go. I'm just going to drink as much of this as I can. I have just eaten. I've not quite filled that up, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to drink as much of this as I can and then fill it up again. I probably won't be able to drink all of it because I just ate 4 pieces of boar steak, but... Doc, Doom, DSB and Philpy, thank you very much for the support, all of you. Thank you. Creepy Tickler, thank you as well. Thank you very much. I think that's enough. I probably could get away with drinking all of it. You normally can. Oh, bollocks. But if you've... Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even see the medical thermometer, but yeah, that's why I'm not...
TRMZ love.
I think they possibly do, and the adverts on YouTube are all managed by YouTube. They're not something that I don't do any placements at all. I don't even do the placements on my videos anymore. I just leave it to YouTube. They got a bit weird with it when you try to change it yourself anyway, so I just let them do it. They just place whatever. But yeah, they certainly do on the stream VODs for sure. The adverts are front loaded. So if you watch a stream VOD, like if you watch this VOD tomorrow, they will put all the ads in the first hour or so, and then there'll be no more ads after that. That's what they, I guess, because that's like people tend to start at the start and maybe don't make it to the end. I suppose I don't know, but they definitely do that. So I think if we follow this track, there is a punch card potentially, or a convoy that can have a punch card. Potentially along this track, or maybe it's on the road, but I know it's this way, so... Hey Space, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Sajad, thank you very much for the 8 months. This kind of bears to the right and then tracks the road. Do I know how HP's doing 1440 today? He's in the beta for the 1440p trial, so he can do 1440. I'm not in the beta, so I can't do it. How dark are the nights? There you go, Tom.
Lost my subscribe streak, new work schedule, life blah blah, but I'm back, keep running, do TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
So go, Jake Paul is not going to accept a fight with anybody that's a legitimate fighter. So he's been called out by Daniel Dubois, he's been called out by...
Happy Monday, have a good run.
What's the name of the dude that just beat Bivol? That guy, who's an amazing boxer. He's not going to fight any of those kind of people, he's just not going to do it, no way. Sully, thank you very much. Happy Monday, dude. Cheers for coming in. So this is the road. We just need to run to the right. I think this is the road. Yeah. And I think either on this road or on the track to the right is potentially the convoy, so I kind of need to check between the two. I think the track kind of runs out in a sec, so I don't think it's the track. I think it's actually the main road. Radiation. I'm sure that'll happen. Yeah, I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Yeah, he's only taking fights that he's just got his shtick is to pick someone that's been retired, that is either a well-known MMA fighter that's past their prime but they weren't a puncher, or someone that was a puncher that's properly past their prime, or likewise with a boxer, you know, like Mike Tyson was the perfect one for him because his name is amazing. He had raw power, so everyone's like, oh, Tyson might knock him out. That would be so cool. He knows everybody wants to see him get knocked out, so he picks people that would have knocked him out 20 years ago and then tickles them for 8 rounds. That's what he's doing. It's not going to be anything different, I don't think. I wonder if that's where the convoy spawns. An electrical repair kit, isn't it? That's a tyre repair kit. I don't think the fights are fixed, BQ. That gets brought up a lot. I don't think they're fixed, no. I don't think so, no. I just don't think somebody like Mike Tyson is... there was some pathetic excuse of a script that was leaked beforehand. And people like to make fake stuff like that, make scripts up, but the script that was released is certainly not what happened. And anybody that's ever watched boxing before that has half a brain could have predicted how it would go. And it went exactly how it would, you know. Just, yeah. Sean, people are still talking about it, yeah, it seems to be, yeah. Which is exactly why it's making so much money, I guess, isn't it? Like, people are talking about the Tyson-Jake Paul fight for more time than after Usyk beat Tyson Fury. You know, like, there's more talk about fucking Jake Paul, and that's exactly why he's making all the money, I guess, isn't it? I don't think Tyson was pulling his punches. There's a clip that's going around where you can't see his feet, where he could right hook him and he doesn't. But if you watch that clip from further away, so it's not zoomed in, he's falling over. he ducks under and he pushes towards. But if you look at his feet are behind him. He's like staggering forward. He's got no legs. He couldn't punch because he would have fucking fallen over. You know, like it just was gone. There was nothing there. Yeah, James, you've just said exactly the same. There's a viral video going around of a punch that would have landed that he doesn't throw. But if you actually watch that properly, not from the zoomed in one, that does make it look bad, you can see his legs are behind him and he's actually kind of falling forwards. He couldn't punch. He didn't pull his punch because he would have knocked him out. He couldn't punch. He couldn't even fucking stand up. Coach Z, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. KMK Jenkins, thank you for the 37. Owen Rickard, thank you for the gifted sub. Sully, thank you very much too. So right now, I'm just trying to get across the map. I could maybe... let's have a look at the map, actually. I'm going to get into these trees over here. I just don't know where it goes next with him. It's just... he'll end up fighting like Sylvester Stallone or something. You know, it'll be some stupid fucking. He'll fight Dolph Lundgren or something something like that. You know, that's all it's going to be. Some nonsense. Right, so I was there, and I'm coming this way. Was I? Where the fucking hell am I? No, I was... Nabbo. Where's Wiz? My god, this map. Okay, I was here. I came up this way. And I've ran along the road and there was no convoy. So now I'm kind of going this way, I think. I'm a bit lost, to be honest, but we'll be fine. There's a track there. I need to have another look at the map, see if I can work out what track that is. I don't think I stayed on the road long enough when I came up this way. I don't think I stayed on that road long enough, but anyway, it's fine. So I'm probably on this track here. There is actually another convoy.
TRMZ love, TRMZ
to the south.
love.
On this road here from Rodzanica. Maybe I should go to that first. Which would be more this way, I think. Let's just try and head that way for now.
Let's see some headshots. Love T streams.
Would help me when the sun comes up, because then I'm going to know which way east is. But I think we're going south. I don't think I have a compass, do I? I've got a GPS, so I suppose I can use that if needs be, can't I?
Nice.
Actually, that's the point. Let me do that. Might as well, mightn't I? Like, instead of predicting where I am, I'll know exactly where I am. Turn on the GPS. And then
Happy
we are at
US
7644. 7644. Seven 644. So I am where I thought I was. I was on the track. I said I was on that track, and I am. So we are in this gap, this box here. So I just need to go mostly south. Over the road. Keep running south. If I just run for a little while, and we'll see what box I'm in. That'll tell me what direction I'm running. Ideally, I'd like to still be in 76, 75, or 74, because it means I'm mostly running south. But if I run this way for, I don't know, 2 minutes, and then check what box we're in. Something I ought to do, actually, is just take that. I'm not going to bother turning it off, but it glows green. So if you have it switched on, and it's on your chest like that, you're going to show up really badly. So I'm going to leave it on for now. Like I said, Tom, I'm only going to run for a minute. Then I'll check what we're definitely going in the right direction, and then I'll switch it off. Fictional Yeti, Hal Kizzo, Steph Meister, cheers for the support. Streamer T, thank you as well. And Coach Zed, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. Once again, dude, thank you. Alright, I think we probably need to go a tiny bit more right, more like that way, I think. White boy, dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the kind words as well. Alright, let's just get a little bit further. And then just double check I'm going the right way. JWB Legend, cheers for tuning in. First time catching the stream. And thank you Gareth Hogg on YouTube as well. Hi Rob, good morning too. Yeah, you can use the altitude lines, but I don't find that as easy. I think it's easier to just do this. It's not as easy to do with the way the map works in DayZ. I don't find it as easy. It's easier in a real map for some reason, to me anyway. So, alright, it's not working because it's... So we are actually still in 7.6, so I've actually kept I was going exactly the right way. So we're in 7.6.39. So we're just above the road. Which is fine. So I just need to... we can follow that road, will be fine. We can follow that road, it's no bother. I do need to turn off the GPS though. I think that's kind of cool. I went exactly south. I'm surprised at myself, to be fair. It's not that easy without a compass to know you're definitely going south, for sure. How about John Fury versus Jake Paul? No, thanks. I'm a fighting man. We're fighting people. I don't think so. Have I been in the military? No. I probably could have done with it, to be fair. I think it would have been good for me to... it would have made me more of a grown-up, because I think I was quite immature until I was mid to late 30s, if I'm honest. I think I was quite immature. It probably would have done me a lot of good, but no, I've never been anywhere near. If the server restarts and your M4's on the ground, would it be gone? No, unless it was ruined. The server doesn't clean up loot unless it's ruined. It doesn't clean up anything. When you drop something, it has a despawn timer, so it should stay for 8 hours. Exactly, yeah. I'm only just mature, gun hippie. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Well, I can see Rodzanica, I think it was called. And the convoy is up the road. It's like, we can just run that way and I'll probably end up pretty much where the convoy can spawn. I've actually crashed down here. I'm in a video, I think. I was getting shot at and I ended up blitzing it down this road. And like the engine was not running and I was getting shot at and I just carried on escaping with it. Oh, it's to the left, okay. I carried on escaping with the car that didn't work anymore. It ran out of fuel. And then I started getting shot at, and I managed to make my escape in a car with no fuel. It was kind of cool. I think it made us short. Fictional Yeti, Halkizzo, thanks a lot, both of you. That's not convoy. It's not. Can't be a convoy. It wasn't in Lights Out. No, I don't think so. Anyway. I think Wovo mentioned a despawn timer of 4 hours, which gets prolonged if a player is 100 meters. Well, a gun on it. We're talking only on like true vanilla settings, like an official server or server owners that haven't changed it. But it's 8 hours for guns, 4 hours for things like, well, like a scope or a box of bullets or anything. Any bit of loot, pretty much, is 4 hours. But some things are longer. Guns and backpacks are 8 hours. So if you've got a scope on a gun, it will last with the gun for 8 hours. But if you drop the scope off on the floor, it lasts for 4 hours. Am I changing my punch card tactics? Well, I'm going to spend most of my time in the southwest, dude. So I'm just trying to check some punch cards on the way to the southwest. And then I'm going to circle 4 that are kind of in the west and southwest side. And the reason I'm going to do that is purely so that I'm nearer the bunker when if and when I find a punch card, you know, rather than being right the way over the map near Giralto and then I've got to traverse the map. And also, somebody very kindly sent me an email talking about how it works. At some times, there is just no convoy. So there can be times where there are literally no convoy at all. I just feel like I'm better off searching where the convoy would be good. They move every half an hour if nobody's nearby. So if I just search 4 that are suitable for me, one's going to pop up, sure enough, fairly soon, within an hour or two, surely. There's not that many places they can be. Where the fuck is the road? feel like I've gone the wrong way here. Did I run over the road? Let's just go a bit to the right. I'm going to bounce back and forth between 4, Cool Hand, yeah, in the southwest kind of quarter of the map. If I go back and forth between 2, I might be staying too close to them and giving them less chance to spawn in, basically, is what I'm thinking. The fuck is that Rodzanica? I feel like I've gone the wrong way here.
$43 a lot of time. You're guaranteed the best streamer in Suffolk. Smiley face. Cheers, winking face.
We're told. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I don't understand how I can't see the tower now. It wasn't actually that far, I don't think. But anyway, I'll get up in these trees and then I'll work out where we are. It must be over there somewhere. I can only think. Otherwise, I'd see it, I think. Probably just the other side of these trees and I'm close to it. I don't fucking know. No, I think they've simplified the quest for the Deer Isle thing. I don't know. I'd have to go and check the Zero server Discord to see if he's put it in there, like Happy Bombs I mean, or like go and check out John McClane's updates and read his patch update to see how it's changed, because I don't even know at the moment, but I know you don't need to scuba dive to do it anymore, and that's good. I think this might be the road I was looking for. I hope it is, because it feels like we've been running for fucking ages. Hey Jolly Green, hope you're good, dude. Tangara, thank you. We're told. UK Wildcats, dude. Guys, thank you very much for the resub. And that's the convoy's there. How cool is that? I actually came out exactly where the convoy is as well. I wasn't expecting to do that. Oh my god, this would be good, wouldn't it? This would be really good if the zombie's actually there. I'm only seeing one car, one vehicle, which worries me a little bit. Like maybe the convoy was just despawning or something. I don't know why. That's where the convoy should be, and there's one bastard zombie. Where's the rest of the convoy? So, no good. This is no good. I was getting all excited over nothing. Turns out the water wasn't safe. My dude really didn't like that zombie, did he? Why am I sick? I drank the last little bit of my cooking pot, and I think it was not clean water, and I didn't have vitamins on me. I didn't have vitamins in me when I drank it. Shouldn't be much of a drama. Not the last time I drank with the cooking pot. Ages ago. It's still kind of weird though, to be honest. It seems to have been really delayed. It must be cholera though. I've not done anything else stupid.
$21 months. Key to the door.
I think my guy was just so frustrated at the lack of a convoy, and that was the last vehicle of a convoy. So I don't know what that really means. I don't understand how that can be. It's not that little tank isn't normally there. So I can only presume it was just in the process of despawning, and then there's one left. I don't know. It fucking sucks though. I've got the same mouse. Yeah, I've not changed my mouse, dude. I hope the pills we've got cure it, because I've only got 12. Med loot on churners can actually be a bit of a ball ache to find. Well, I've got 10. I'm sure that'll be enough. Have you got a favourite type, brand of whiskey or liquor? Radiation. Well, whiskey, yeah, is my favourite. My favourite 2 brands, and I like nearly all of the whiskies I've tried from them, are Bunnahabhain, which is Scotch, and Redbreast, which is Irish. They're my 2 favourites. Tom, I'm unofficial, dude. I don't see how I can. Don't think so. But yeah, when we were there the other day, the convoy didn't have any zombies, which was weird. I just don't know though. I find it usually takes 6 or 7 to cure it. Well, I hope it doesn't take 6 or 7. That would really suck. Livonia is free. Radiation, you're wrong there, dude. It was DLC. It went free before they released Sakal. So DayZ, Livonia came out 5 years ago, so it was a chargeable DLC, but they made it part of the base game in, I don't know, in the summer, just after late summer maybe. Bunnahabhain, yeah, DJ. Bunnahabhain, yeah. There's loads and loads of different ones. Like, they do a 12-year-old one, which is like more of the stand. There's one called Stroyador, which is the very entry-level one. Then they do a 12. Then they do all sorts beyond that. You know, if they pick a budget, there's something for it. J.I. Johnson, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Thanks for catching us live. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I think that was a helicopter. I think it didn't. It sounded. I didn't hear the. I don't know. Maybe it was a barrage thing. Maybe it was an artillery strike. I don't know. Ella, Eisen, I prefer playing on community tabs where I can. Yeah, I don't particularly like. I like the base game, but it's a bit tricky to play, like you say, with regards to cheaters, you know. But I do still play on true official sometimes, yeah. You seem like a Jack Daniels sort of bloke. I don't like Jack Daniels. I don't really like that kind of sour, brash flavour, really. You do often get players around here, but I'm really, really not looking for players. I feel like I've been robbed of another convoy there. That really sucks. Just getting the M4 out, because occasionally you get snipers up here. I've run out of pills as well. I need to take another pill. So the next place we could find a convoy is below Swarrock military base, so we could go and check that one. Oh man, this is frustrating, isn't it? Like, I'm literally doing my best to avoid players. I don't want to see a player if I can. Which is fine, but it it makes it a bit slow. Yeah, I don't want to go back, Tom. Too far back. It's not the way I need to go anyway, really. So. Have a good day, white boy dude. Stalker's good, Slam. Stalker's good. There's a few bugs in it. It's not perfect. Like, it was having a problem. Didn't notice it so much on the second day, but it was having like an issue old CODs used to have, where you just stay. If you stayed in one place, the AI would just spawn in forever, and then you move a bit further forward, and they stop spawning in. And like, it felt a bit like that. But the combat's good. The story's pretty good. I get a bit bored of all the fucking speeches every character wants to do. It's that normally puts me off from completing a game like Stalker. I enjoy playing the game, but the constant breaking off so you can hear about what Boris has done and whatever else, it just gets really tedious. Convoys don't make a sound when they spawn in, no. Different subject, but why has Salah not been offered a new contract? I think they're still doing it now. So there was nobody running Liverpool towards the end of last season. They had no like director of football or anything. They took on Richard Hughes as director of football, and then somebody else to run Fenway Sport, like slightly higher up as well. I can't remember who the name was, but the guy that would be doing the contract offering, Richard Hughes, I think is the name. He only got taken on in the summer. And so, but I believe that they're having contract negotiations with all of them now, but they're tricky, you know. Contract negotiations with somebody like Salah, he's going to want a 3-year contract on probably the same sort of money as he's already on, and Liverpool are going to want to give him 2 years and maybe a bit less money, you know. Like, I think they should give him 3 years, and I think they should give him the money too, but that I think there's a chance he'll sign a new contract. I think he's kind of said he wants to stay. I don't think he's desperate to go to Saudi Arabia. So I don't know. I still think there's hope on the contracts. The biggest worry one for me is Trent. But Convoys have never made a sound, Forsaken. Hey Will, hope you're good. Well, I've been around here during lights out full throttle, yeah. Should convoys make a sound? I think the problem with them making a sound is that how far away can you realistically hear a car crash, right? So if we're assuming that it's a convoy that's broken down, it wouldn't really make a sound anyway. But if they made it into a car crash, how loud would that be? You know, you'd only hear it from 200 metres maybe, you know. You're not going to hear a car crash at 2 kilometres away like you would a helicopter crash, you know. So I think it doesn't make a sound because there's no way they could do it without it being kind of unrealistic, you know. They're not really crashed, it's just like a convoy that's stopped and then been overrun kind of thing, you know. I don't think there's any sound it can really make. Hi Henny, hope you're good. Maybe if they could simulate the car crash as like, or they could simulate it with like gunfire or something, but like when you arrived at a convoy there could be like dead humans there and then a couple of zombies or something, you know, but I don't think that would work very well because people would be running at them thinking it's a firefight they can get involved in, and then it's not, you know. I think it's one of the things that's really cool about DayZ. If you hear a gunshot, you know it's a player. If they started having gunshots that were in the map and they weren't players, it would be shit, I think. A flare is a possibility, I guess, but you don't see flares for very far away. You're like, you'd have to be pretty much seeing the convoy to see the flare, you know. Hey JC, hope you're good. Cool hand, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the bits, that's really generous, dude. Thank you. So we're heading towards Swarog now, we're not too far away.
I got a depression last fall and had a difficult time, but your relaxed streams helped me through it. Thank you, Ronan.
Ronan, dude, you're very, very kind. I hope things keep improving for you, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Ronan. Thank you very, very much. And Will, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Flares only hang in the air for... I guess they could do it a little bit like the flare. But there's a good example. Just like the flare that they do just before the artillery strike. Even if you're underneath it, you don't notice it during the day. You have to be looking at the sky, you know, like... It's not something that you actually see very often. It's very rare during the day that you see it.
Years. Cheers.
Even if you have an artillery land on you, you normally, or very rarely, do you actually see the strike land, you know? Oh, I'm cured. I didn't even notice, but the illness has gone, so the vitamins worked. It only took 2 as well. Foxism, I played Stalker on Thursday and Friday. Both of those VODs are on Twitch and YouTube. I'll probably play it maybe on Thursday again. I wouldn't mind finishing it, but does anybody know roughly how many hours it takes to play through? It's a hard answer to give that, because lots of people do lots of side quests and some people don't do any, you know, but... Hey Gister, how you doing? How's your run going? We're just looking for convoys at the moment, so from that perspective it's not going great. Funky, it's got to be more than 15 hours, dude. It's way more than 15 hours, I think. I think it must be 50 plus hours. Next person saying I heard 120. Didn't even know artillery got a flare. I know. It's kind of cool when you get that flare at night time, because it really is a good warning. But during the day, it doesn't make any difference. It's about 40 hours only doing main stories. Yeah, I've done 1 or 2 side quests, but not many. So someone just asked, what's that sound? The sound is when the artillery strikes land. It could be a helicopter crash site, but most of what we've been hearing lately has been that kind of thing. So we actually heard that. I was saying, I don't know if that's a heli or not, but that's what it was. It was so that there's an artillery strike that lands. It can be a random area, but it's always a military base or a town. And then it's gassed for half an hour, so you could only go in there if you've got NBC loot.
Cheers, TRMZ love.
You're right, Substatica. We're doing okay. I don't know. I just don't think the convoys are going to make a sound. Like someone's saying there about a horn that they could, like someone's like died and fallen on the horn. Like the DayZ has car horns. You don't hear them from very far away. You know, like it only works if you can hear it from 2.5 kilometers away. Like so you have that radius. Like helicopter crash sites you can hear them from a long way away. So someone could be 4 kilometers away from you, but you're both 2 kilometers away from the helicopter. And you end up attracted to it, and then you meet and shoot, or whatever else happens, you know. But a car horn is not going to be heard from 2 kilometers away, is it? You know, you're going to hear it from 200 meters away, and then you can see it. There should be a convoy bird. I think we're trying to fix a problem that doesn't really exist. I don't think the devs have ever really intended them to be. I think they want the convoys to be a bit more like a treasure hunt, you know. You have to go and search for them. Could be wrong, but I might just. We're very close to where the convoy would be. I'd like to kill a deer though, because I have got no food. think I can probably do both. The deer is about where the convoy should be, I think. The convoy's here, we'll see it just over this hill. I don't think it's there. That sucks. At least we can get the deer though, I suppose. Maximus, yeah, a lot of people are talking about that. No, it's a trial at the moment, dude. I'm not in the trial, so I can't do 1440p. But they're doing like a beta test of it. Hopefully it will be rolling out very soon. The sooner I know Twitch need it. I think Twitch is very, very eager to make it happen. So the sooner it happens, the better. I believe it's a 1-month beta, so I don't know when the beta runs from and to, but I'm guessing, like, hopefully early next year, January, February time, they'll be rolling it out for everyone with any luck. It's quite a nice view with, like, through the trees like that. It looks good, doesn't it?
31 months and I'm still watching. Have a great run today.
We'll get a lot more pieces of meat from that one than 4. Devil, thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's leave the SVD on the ground. How much money did you lose on the Tyson play fight? Logan, I don't gamble, dude. I used to be an addicted gambler. I haven't gambled for something like 8 years. Maybe more. No gloves. No, I took them off. I was getting too hot, so I took my face mask and my gloves off. Try to get the prime cuts, but I don't really want to fuck about with this, to be honest. Nothing but the best prime cuts for me. The ones that have got a little bit more meat in them, basically, is what I'm meaning.
Love your stuff. Less than 3.
So I'll drop that. Oh my god.
Manz.
Food is not a bad thing to have more of, I think, at the moment. Let's just go with that. Yeah, I've been running hot the whole time I've been playing because I was on Sakal, so I've changed my shirt solely because it's high insulation instead of best insulation. You know, I was all geared up for Sakal with good stuff for temperature, and as a result of that, I was like switched to Livonia and I was yellow heat the whole fucking time. I should pop by and be an extra. I'd love to, Substatica. That would be cool. I don't think that's likely to happen somehow. Violet, no, you can eat more food. When you should stop eating more food is there's two things, right? When you get the stomach full symbol, stop eating, because if you eat much more, you're likely to throw it all up and empty your stomach, so you won't benefit. And the other time is that
Keep on running
when you're not
till
getting
death.
3 hours up anymore. So if you're eating food and it's going 1 hour up, 1 hour down, 1 hour up, 1 hour down, that means you're full. Like, when this is full apple, if you eat it and it's still got 3 hours, you're still absorbing it and digesting it and getting the value from it. When the apple is truly, truly full, which is much higher than seemingly full on the screen, it stops going up anymore. So you're eating and then it only goes 1 hour up and then it goes down and then it goes up again. So, yeah, they're the 2 points at which you're properly full. Well, an interesting question. I'd definitely help my uncle jack off. Yeah. Yeah, it's in Scotland. Yeah. Ken Horror, thank you. Fardley and Sam, thank you very much for the support. You know how to say pork in French? No. Sure there's a joke there somewhere, but no, I don't. Tiger, I am indeed. Yeah, I'm stuck on Livonia at the moment, not being able to find convoys. That's where we're at right now. Did you have any flooding around you from Storm Bert? No. We don't get much flooding here, thankfully. There is a river relatively close to me, but as in not in the town I live in, but close. In the town, like one over. But no, there's no flooding around here, thankfully. I would like to cook the food, and I'd like to do it without using the cooking pot if possible. Ebo, yeah, you can get the punch card in Radinin and Lukov Airfield in the gas zones, but it involves getting a full NBC suit, right? So that might be something I have to toy with. I was thinking about this yesterday, rather sadly, but part of me doesn't want to get the NBC loot until I've finished on Livonia, because otherwise it's going to be really, really easy. Like if I do get a punch card from a convoy, for example, I can probably get a full NBC suit inside the bunker. You know, you can get a full NBC suit in the bunker really quite easily. So I probably don't want to do that. I'm really not sure I can do level 3 at this bunker,
Hi
but
Paul,
I'm going to try.
this is me annoying you for 90 months straight. Ha ha ha. Here's to 90 months more, and beyond. Keep doing what you do. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Yeah, getting a full set on this map is not so easy unless you get in the bunker, which is somewhat ironic, isn't it? Like most of the yellow tents are in the... This is such a stupid place to put it, but a lot of the yellow tents are in the gas zone at Radinin, but you need to go to yellow tents in order to find the fucking bunker.
Hey Paul, hope you have a good run.
Yeah, Substatica, this is the one with like the underground like tunnel pipe, whatever, that you have to unflood, then run in, and then it floods back up and you could get stuck. What's in the bunker that you don't have? Well, I'm not really doing it for loot at all, Alf. There's no loot that I need anywhere. It's not about loot, is it? You know, like... But it's about the challenge, right? So I guess I could, in theory, you're right. I could take the NBC loot from the bunker, and then there's a point to doing the bunker. But when I get on Chernerus and I go to the gas zone, what's the point in doing the gas zone? There's no point to any of it because I've got loot, more loot than I can carry right now. But it's not really about the loot, I guess. You know, it's more about having done it in one life. They're all quite hard things to do, so to do them all on one life, switching between the 3 servers, sorry, the 3 maps, seems kind of cool. What is the split of revenue for a Twitch streamer for a tier 1 sub? There's 2 different levels. So, depending on the size of the streamer, they have what do they call it? They have a name for it now. Twitch have been quite open about it. It used to be that they were a bit funny about people talking about their revenue splits, but the revenue split on a tier 1 sub is 50-50. But then when you get to a certain level, I think you need so many paying subscribers, like 400 or something. I don't remember the number, but if you get so many paying subscribers, then you go on to a 70-30 split. Not about Twitch Partner. I think it's Partner Plus. That's what it's called, Partner Plus. So if you're a Twitch partner and then you get beyond a certain level of subs, they then put you onto a 70-30 split. David, well, I'm going to try and do level 1 and 2. I believe it's possible to do level 3, but you get stuck. And I don't mind being stuck, because afterwards I can switch servers, right? So I'm going to have a play around with it and see if I can do levels... Like, if you're stuck in level 3, you can actually make it to level 2, or there's a way to go between them both. So my plan is to do level 1, and then go to where the underground bit is, and then I'm going to try and rush level 3 on my own, and if I get stuck, that's fine, I can switch between servers, no bother. To be honest though, it's all a moot point, as long as I don't have a punch card. So I'm just having a look from this distance, just to see if there's any Zs. There doesn't seem to be. So I think what you do, you press the blue wheel, you turn the blue wheel, and that reduces the water right down to the ground. Then you spin the red wheel, and then you run down, slide down the ladder, and then like paste it through. I think you can do it, but it's going to be dicey. Well, I ain't too worried if I bleed. It's a slow bleed. It wouldn't really matter. Gloves would help though, you're right. We'll maybe try and get some gloves.
Happy Monday. Have a good stream.
So we're coming up on another potential convoy spawn this way, which would be good. It'd be a great one to find. It's probably the one that's nearest the bunker, so if there's a convoy here, it'll be orgasmic. Have you heard the news that Rumble signed a certain streamer for millions?
Signed a certain streamer for millions?
Nope. I guess it's Dr. Disrespect, is it? I don't think their name's a band, but I presume it's Dr. Disrespect that have signed it. Interesting that they have, though. Red Alex, yeah, this is the character that was on Sokovia. Or do I prefer watching on YouTube or Twitch? Tommy, if I'm watching a stream, more often than not, I'm in the habit of watching it on Twitch. Like, it's just more where I'd go for a stream. Rightly or wrongly, I would. However, like if I'm on YouTube and I see somebody, like let's say, I don't know, I go to YouTube this morning and I see that Freshborns was streaming on Twitch, because I'm subbed to the Freshborns, right? If it's in my sub recommendations someone streaming, I'll occasionally dip in and watch for a little while. Like if I'm, like, I know, I wake up and I'm on my phone, I go to YouTube briefly, and I see someone I know streaming, I might go and check it out for a short while, you know, so that happens, but not... Beyond that, if I'm specifically looking for a stream, it's easier to find them on Twitch. Like, YouTube is much easier to find streams if it's somebody you're following already. On Twitch, if let's say a new game came out, I don't know, like Stalker 2 that just came out. I can just go to Twitch, go to Stalker 2, and then see who's streaming and pick one to see, you know. It's a lot easier to find a stream, whereas on YouTube seems to be more about tailoring it to who you want to see and whether they're streaming or not. Does that make sense? This has to be a new stamina low. I think I've been lower than this. It's the rain, though. It's not my greed. It's the rain, okay? I'm kind of surprised. I guess Rumble signing Doc is good marketing, but Rumble aren't really even trying to be like a. I know they're like a YouTube equivalent, right? Rumble is where everyone goes that gets demonetized on YouTube, which is exactly what I think Doc is demonetized on YouTube, wasn't he? But that's mostly the people that are on Rumble. I'm not saying it's bad. I've never really used it. It could be great, you know, but as a rule, it's more often people that go that are not monetizable. I get 2 rags from that. If I can make rag gloves, they'll do for me to. Oh god, 1 rag. Oh fuck that. I don't know why I thought it was 2.
Keep running with that stamina.
LVNA, I took the gloves off, like I said before, but I was on Sakal. When I switched to this, I took my balaclava and my gloves off because I was yellow hot. Because I had all like best insulation clothes, and then I was yellow hot, which was no good. Is there a difference in compensation between Twitch and YouTube?
Inappropriately texting a minor. I can't believe any platform would sign him.
Clumpy, yeah, I don't want to get into all the drama about it. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't know anything about it, but talking about stuff like that just gets really serious. It's a very serious subject, of course, but I'd rather not do such serious subjects personally on stream. It just seems a bit like it's only going to devolve into nonsense, if that makes sense. Yeah, apparently Google are going to be forced to sell Chrome.
Man City 0 Tottenham 4.
Dropshire, what a result for the Premier League that is, right? Well, what a result for Liverpool that is. It's good to see, because Ange looked like things were getting better, and they lost just before the international break, didn't they? So, I don't know. Liverpool have got Tottenham next, I think, on Sunday, and... Sorry, not
Dear
Tottenham,
Paul,
Man City.
I wish you could run both in your day's life and in your real life.
If Liverpool
Love
somehow beat them, they'll be 11 points ahead, which seems impossible, really, but I think probably Sunday is the day that City suddenly turn up. I was kind of surprised Pep signed a new contract. I honestly thought that he was waiting to see the results. There's no convoy, which absolutely fucking sucks. I was expecting him to be waiting for the results of the trial, because he said in the past that if they get found guilty, he'll leave. He obviously must have confidence that they're not guilty, otherwise he wouldn't be signing the contract, you know. I think there's a Real Madrid midweek, yeah, crowd. I know they're playing City, but I haven't checked the midweek fixtures. You can rewind the footage on YouTube. You can watch the VOD from earlier in the day on Twitch as well, but it's just a tiny bit more complicated. Am I planning on triple carrying throughout the whole quest? I honestly don't know. Probably, when I get to Chernarus, I'm going to have to drop one of the guns. Because I'm going to be trying to find NBC loot. When I'm doing the NBC stuff, I'm going to have to travel much lighter. There's no way I can travel with 3 guns. I should drop one now, but I don't really want to. What do you think of Moondial watches? Do you just mean when you say Moondial, I presume you mean like a watch that shows you the state of the moon, like a moon phase? That I presume that's what you mean, right? So moon phase watches are okay. They look nice. They can make the dial look nice. I don't think anybody really needs to know the phase of the moon. So the actual complication, it's an old school one, but it's kind of pointless, right? Who actually needs to know whether it's going to be a full moon or whether it's going to be a crescent or a little bit bigger than a crescent but not half, or whatever? Who really needs to know that? Nobody does, do they? But it still can look nice. It can change the look of a dial loads. There's a player in the left side behind me. I hope you're wrong. I use the moon phase a lot because I hunt. Interesting. I think I've got a watch with a moon phase, and if I'm honest, it requires a bit of setting. Like like if you haven't worn it for a while, you have to set the date or whatever. I never recalibrate the moon phase so it's accurate. I don't see the point. So it looks nice, but I think nearly every person that collects watches, if they have a moon phase, probably that's quite common. Oh my god, I didn't bring the sticks. I would expect it's quite common that the moon phase is never actually correct, because when the watch stops working, they set the time, set the date, and then put it back on and don't bother with the moon, because it's much more of a rigmarole. Oh, I put it in my fucking bag. What a twat. Alright, I'll get some more sticks while I'm here then. What's the shortcut for dropping stuff? You have to hold control and then left mouse button at the same time. Obviously you don't hold left mouse button, but you hold control then left mouse. I don't think there was anybody following us. Hopefully not. I think they can look nice though. Loads of companies do moon phase watches, but Omega do some for sure. They do. Did say I didn't want to use this, but look at me doing it anyway. It's going to take too long otherwise. Do watch people laugh and talk shit about people who wear watches that need batteries? Not normally, no. You get some that are like real. You get some that are real like. I know purist is the right word, but
did
like,
you ever follow the timepiece gentleman? What a scammer he turned out to be.
No, that was. I thought that channel was not good anyway. I thought I'm not interested in day in the life of a watch dealer nonsense. It was just. They were like trying to make themselves out like they were fucking Gordon Gekko or something, or something from Wolf of Wall Street or whatever. You know, it's stupid. I didn't like it. Dav, thank you very much for the support. Zayan, Green Power, Dark Unforgiven, Clumpy, and Shropshire. Thank you. As a rule, most people that like watches, like all watches, including quartz watches or whatever, you know. But a few people are a bit like, oh god, like smart watches. So, yeah. But for the most part. A hell of a lot of people that like watches also have an Apple Watch or whatever, you know. The timepiece gentleman was selling watches on commission, so taking watches from people and then selling them. And then he was owing people money that he hadn't paid, and then he just disappeared and hadn't paid people for watches he'd sold and kept the money and all sorts. He was living this like crazy life with really expensive meals and spending all this money. And making videos of him spending all this money, but it was all fucking fake, like he was spending money he didn't have. What's my favourite watch? Money No Object, if I could get it, it would probably be... I can't remember the fucking model number. Patek Philippe Nautilus. Anyway, if I could get one. There's one that's a dual time and a chronograph, and I'm terrible with model numbers, but that would be the one. Why not? Or maybe a Lange perpetual datograph. My pot is full of water. a good watch for college students. Casio, G-Shock.
It's always a good day to see another Paul stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. TRMZG Heart.
And that's the end of that. No convoy for us. Right, we're going to do a different map. I'm not doing more Livonia. That was so dull. I don't know. I'm just going to quickly message on Cooper. That's so annoying. It's possible the dude's not a stream sniper, but we are a bit out of the way. So at the moment that server's got 51 players in it. So there's 51 players in it out of 60. It's possible they were a stream sniper, but I'm not entirely convinced. They shot me through the side window. No, shit happens, you know. It's not like they couldn't see me from a while away because I was cooking, you know, the smoke comes up, but it sucks. It is a little bit out of the way, but it's close to Polana, it's close to the bunker, and it's quite close to a convoy spawn, so there's reasons why people could be there. Right, let me, I think I'm going to do, you know what, I think I'm going to do Deer Isle. I haven't done Deer Isle in ages, and apparently it's had a new update. I think we're going to do Deer Isle. That would be kind of fun. The chance to do Deer Isle seems like a reasonable thing to do. Right, I just got to do a couple of mod updates and then we should be good. That's so frustrating. What a way to die. Logan, it was a suppressed shot. You could hear the suppressed shooter,
Murder,
so
death, kill.
I did hear it. And there's a chance that that was a stream sniper or a cheater, but there's just as much chance it wasn't. So I don't have any proof of any of those. So just a death as far as I'm concerned.
Hope all is well.
Reborn, thank you for the 5 months. Mrs. Radiohead, thank you very much as well. Gia, thank you. Cheers for this. I thought the 5980 was a Nautilus. Yeah, the 5980 is a Chrono Nautilus, I think. I missed yours, did I, Garrett? Sorry. Thank you very much. Right, I should be on the way in.
4.5 years of this nonsense. Here's to 4.5 more. Maybe then you will be in your 40s, young man. Oh.
Frizzling, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Do we have zombies here? Holy shit, there's horses. We're going to have a look at the horse before we do anything else. I don't need clothes. I'm not sure I'm going to try to do the bunker quest today on Deer Isle. I think I'm just going to play. And we might do a bit of Deer Isle this week. What is that? I think you can eat them. Menage a trois. Come on. Some kind of weird minotaur looking thing.
WTF, have I logged in?
You really like that tree, don't you? Come on, have another go. I did! You stupid fucker. Alright. Well, that's the end of that chapter. Oh, look. I saw a video on Pornhub a bit like that. Thankfully, it wasn't a horse, though. Stuck step horse. You just keep on getting stuck, don't you? Get out. Jamie H, thank you very much for the support. Pink Fluffy, Unleashed, Lee, thank you very much too. Lee, yeah, that sucks. Cheers for coming in again, dude. Hope you're good. I think I might go and make a cup of tea. I feel really dehydrated. I should probably do that. Bleeding, I'm Spritzer, I'm killing myself, dude. I need to be the right character, so it don't matter that I'm bleeding. I've got no clothes on. Naked horse fisting, yeah. Could be an Olympic sport. This one will break my leg. Right, I'm not going to respawn just yet. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. And then when I get back, I can respawn. I think I can. Right, won't be back. I won't be back. Yeah, that's done. I'll be back in a minute. Go make a tea.
TRMZ.
I'm back. Sorry. If we waited long enough, I'd just die, wouldn't I?
I'm really enjoying this new grass simulator game. You're very good at it.
Dude, I am. I don't think you can see it grow, but if you look closely. Darren, thank you very much. Badman, thank you as well. I think we're fairly close to one of the summer camps here. No, maybe not. Good. I think this is the regular spawn island. I say the same thing to the missus about my willy. If you look closely, you can see it growing. And she goes, "What, that little thing? It want to, won't it? It does need to grow." The fucking hell am I? We're not at all where I thought. God, we are in a weird place to spawn. That shrimp, that little shrimp of yours, Garrett. I guess you've heard that. Can I sip the tea really loudly? A bit hot at the moment, mate. A bit hot. With an R afterwards. Yeah, probably could. Only if I'm getting paid by Yorkshire Tea, though. What did I think about the Grey Zone? I only played it the one day, Nanny. It's not really my game. I think it's got something that's kind of cool, but it's more for people that play Tarkov or Armour or something. It's much more military side of things, you know. It's not really my thing. How do I make my tea? Strong. I like builder's tea. Is that? I'm thinking that's the prison hill, right? There is a prison on the spawn island, so unless it's there, but I think we're on the south side. Close to the big town. The big town is behind me. The big town on the south. I think they did change the spawns. I don't know. Right? Yeah, we are. This is where I thought we were. Okay, it's an interesting spawn actually. We're going to struggle for food. We're not going to struggle for water at least because there's a well down there. Everyone spawns near Stonington now. Yeah, I did very briefly read when the update was coming. I think John McLean tweeted something. I probably retweeted it actually, but I had a quick look and it said that the spawns had changed. Oh, there's a dead zombie down there, unless it's a dead player, but I think it's a dead zombie, which means that we're not going to get a great deal of loot here. But it does change the dynamic of the map. Look, some people didn't want this spawn. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's dead zombies over there, so it's definitely been looted recently, but I need to go to the well anyway. I guess those bones give me half a chance to fish if I need something. Right, there's no point checking for loot. I doubt there'll be any loot on these zombies because they've been killed by someone, obviously. So not much point checking them. But one of them might have a stab vest if the dude already had one. Got a hat. Lucky me. There's a guy there with a gun. He might go to the well. Here's my time to shine. You've seen me. What?
Hello?
What? I think he said get on the ground, I think, but I couldn't hear him. Fucking knob. It's got absolutely nothing out of that. Alright, this is the big... So this is Stonington. I think we're just going to loot Stonington a little bit, maybe. I don't know. You think he said strip to the underwear? Your underwear? Blimey. Oh, what a bastard. I'm not into that kinky stuff. And I knew he was going to shoot me. He'd made it blatantly obvious he was going to shoot me, but I guess I didn't really care enough if he did or not. It's the honest truth. I didn't really see that it was that big of a deal. Oh, there's another new spawn down there. He's a bit... Yeah, let's just run this way. For a second he was a bit glitchy, but I think he's okay now. Oh. I had me a tangerine while I was downstairs. That was exciting. I'm so fucking hungry. I made myself... I didn't have any breakfast today. I had a 3-egg omelette for lunch. And I'm trying to eat less processed stuff. If I can. And so yeah, anyway, I've had 3-egg omelette for lunch. It was great. I had mushroom, cherry tomato and a little bit of dill. Which was great. No, sorry, not dill. Chives, my bad. It's only 4:20. I'm fucking ravenous right now. I'm ready for dinner. Anything on the tangerine? No. What do you put on a tangerine? I thought you just ate them. I've never thought that it needed an accompaniment. You just eat it. You're thinking grapefruit. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi Nolan, you're right, dude. Peanut butter. Ugh. I'm not a fan of peanut butter. So I'm just going to come this way. We know there's somebody behind me, so I'm not going to do too many houses. Just up ahead, there is a police station, so I might as well go and look at that. Oh, bugger. Peanut butter is unreal on an apple. I don't like peanut butter, alright? I can't help it. It's... the zombies are making a weird noise, I think. It's something from... I used to do this diet years and years ago when I was in my 20s, so just over 10 years ago. Like it was a 3-day thing. You did 3 days on, then 4 days off, then 3 days on. You weren't meant to eat. It was really unhealthy though, but it involved eating next to fuck all for 3 days, and on 2 of the days I think you had peanut butter and with dry toast, and it put me off. 1 or 2 things. Beetroot was on it. I can't stand beetroot, and I can't stand peanut butter. Tuna was on it. Tuna in brine with nothing, which like is horrific. Hi Metric. Been about 10 years since City last won a game, hasn't it? It's a good job Pep's staying to oversee the downturn of a few weeks. But yeah, I just 1 or 2 things from that diet I really got put off, and peanut butter was one of them. There's a bullet in there, look, that's good. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? That seems particularly harsh. I'm so desperate for loot, I'm even excited about that, and then the game says no. Honestly, I suspect that'll be the game when Liverpool play City, that'll be the game they turn their form around, no doubt, but I hope it's not. 1 more loss would be nice for me, I think. It was nice. I'm not taking a great deal of pleasure in United not winning under Amorim, but it's kind of cool that Ipswich got a point. I'd really like to see Ipswich stay up. If it weren't for the fact that I used to live near Leicester and I kind of keep an eye on their results, I'd kind of be wanting Leicester to get relegated because they sacked the manager after such a short amount of time. You know, like I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Like they lost at home to Chelsea. You know, like. Why is that a sackable offence? You know, they're not in the relegation zone. I don't understand why they've sacked him. So good. Well, good luck with that. Hope it goes okay. You're going to captain Salah. You're going to captain Salah against when they're playing City. Fucking hell, that's brave. This is embarrassing and blame the refs every week. Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know. I've not been keeping a close eye on Leicester, but I think they've got 10 points. Yeah, they probably won't get relegated. I don't know. I think maybe it was not the best, but. I did get killed, Pappy. Yeah, I was cooking in a house. Cooking in a house, died.
Hello.
Ahoy, hoy. There's a stab vest in here.
Lady.
There's a stab vest in here, dude, on the first floor. It wouldn't really make much sense to tase. I've only got one bullet.
Turn around. Hello. Oh, you got a taser gun.
Yeah, I haven't got any bullets or whatever they are. In the one floor up, there's a thingy, stab vest. I'm going to run away. He doesn't trust me. There's something about the way I'm holding my taser that he doesn't like. I don't fully understand it. We're actually not far from where that fucker killed me. We could end up going back there, but I don't know. I think I'd quite like to loot around here a bit first. It's a stellar outfit, isn't it? Look at that. Fucking going full-on unintentional Power Ranger. The Red Ranger. I suspect the loot in Stonington is probably going to get picked clean a lot more with the way it's going now. There's a well around here somewhere. I need to find that.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Hello. You alright?
You have metallic rope?
I don't have... What did you say? Do I have what?
A cable for this.
Ah, no, I don't have a cable for that. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Metal wire. Metallic rope. Now I know what he means. Why do you need metal wire? I don't... What's he trying to do with that? I don't understand what he's trying to do. That man is from Spain, dude. Impeccable deduction, dear Holmes. Nice. That's what we got killed by. We can go and kill him with the same gun.
Yes. Kill the precious.
Metallic rope sounds kind of cool, actually. I quite liked calling it metallic rope. Sounds exotic. It does. He must have a car, but you don't normally need to... I've never, in my entire time playing DayZ, needed to charge a battery, ever. quick look around here. I do need to find the well.
How is the running?
Bang average, unfortunately. I got killed on my character that had done the Sakal bunker, and I'd switched to Livonia to do that bunker. I just got killed at a single house in the middle of fucking nowhere. Pretty much, anyway. But got killed. Sucks. I should have just used the cooking pot in the trees. I don't know why I didn't. I wanted to cook somewhere without using the cooking pot, and then picked a house where I had to use the cooking pot anyway. It was stupid. You can't charge a battery with a cable, but I don't know what else he needs the wire for. I really don't get it. I don't know what he's trying to do. But you can find a battery charger in the game. Maybe he meant that, but I don't know. The game does have a battery charger. Just go to the old spawn zone. We could do. We could go that way. I don't know. It seems a bit weird to be running all the way back to where you don't want to be, if that makes sense. I'm going to keep looting around here until I find the well. I think it's just this way somewhere. Or over that way somewhere. I already looted that house, I think.
Reminds me of that Breaking Bad scene. What shall we use to conduct this beautiful current with? What one particular element comes to mind? A metal rope.
Big Grim, thank you very much. Cry, thank you as well. Ezekiel, Swedish Meatball,
What is
Bad
the
Boy,
one thing
Darren
you
Ritchie,
can't help
Bad
pick
Man.
up
Thank
that
you.
isn't a gun? For sour, it's batteries.
What is the one thing you cannot help pick up if it isn't a gun? For Sarah, it's batteries. For me, it's probably sewing kits. Certainly on the mouse from a while ago, I was so eager on sewing kits. I've had lives where I had like 10 or 15 of them or more. I'm a sucker for a sewing kit. Sewing kits and weapon repair kit, weapon cleaning kits, both of those really. But I pick up all sorts of shit, don't I? I'm kind of known. I'm famous for it, I'd say. I definitely already looted this house, didn't I? No. Where the fuck is the well? I thought it was around here. We must be close to it.
Found my Casio watch from high school 2011 and the bloody thing still works.
Very
Keep
cool,
on running.
dude.
TRMZ love.
That's badass. You passed it, you just keep missing it. Oh well, we'll find it eventually. It must be around, it's around that greenhouse, I'm sure it is. Just check the greenhouse. I think it's just there. I'm sure it is, but I thought it used to be in this square. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played DRL. Must be the next one. Well, it's not red, but it still kind of closely matches enough. Probably better go with the heat rather than the matching outfit. Already had it on the hot bar. Twat. God, they really are. It's a funny thing that, but the zombies are making sounds like you're being shot at by a suppressed pistol or like a suppressed. Oh, there it is. Look. It was near the greenhouse. You can see how I missed it though. Like if you're just not looking at the right line, you'd easily miss that. Ever considered trying hardcore World of Warcraft? No. I've Livonia's been free for a few months where it was, yeah. Have you seen that Casio is going to make their first functioning ring watch? Yeah, I don't know about that. So it's a ring that you put on your finger, obviously. It's not any other kind of ring, like a cock ring. But it's a ring that you wear that looks like a Casio G-Shock. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me thinks it's kind of cool. But I just think, like, how much of a dick are you going to look? Like, imagine that. You go down the pub and you've got a Casio ring watch on. It's just going to be a lot of awkward conversations. That's a weird ring. What's that? It's a watch. But you wear it on your ring. I honestly, I'm struggling. I think if I bought one, I'd never wear it outside the house. I kind of like I like Casio G-Shocks a lot. But I don't know. Is it really a flex to have a Casio G-Shock ring? Not that it really matters, but I kind of feel like it's... I tell you what, in a way, I used to have this a bit, but... Years and years ago, I used to have this thing where I used to buy 2 pairs of trainers that were the same but different colours. So I'd buy like white trainers with red Adidas stripes and then buy the same white trainers with blue Adidas stripes. And then I'd wear one of each. And they'd have like metallic 3 stripes in metallic red and then another one that was metallic blue. And it was kind of cool. It made your trainers a bit different, right? But it was fine until you had it like somebody would like in a pub would go, well, I like your trainers. Where did you get those? That's cool. And then when you went, well, I bought a pair in red and I bought a pair in blue and then I wear odd ones, it suddenly became not cool. It suddenly became you're the douche with 2 pairs of trainers that are the same. It lost its allure. People liked the trainers until they heard the story and then it didn't work anymore. And I feel like wearing a Casio ring watch is going to be like, that's kind of funky. And then when you realise it's an actual Casio watch on a ring, you're going to think, that's a bit douchey, isn't it? I just feel like that's the case. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Right, I guess we'll drop the shotgun. We can always get another. A cock watch, yeah, I'm sure that'll be a lot of use. Insecure mindset. I don't think so, Purple. If you say so. I don't think it's an insecure mindset. I just think it's like when you wear a watch, it's usually made of gold or it's usually made of something that's designed to look good, right? Like, sorry, not a watch. Start again. When you wear a ring, it's usually a piece of jewelry, you know, like a lot of men will wear like one of those gold rings that you can get stamped. I can't even remember what they're fucking called, but they're usually gold. Or if you're so inclined, you might wear a steel ring or whatever. But usually it's just done for show, wearing a ring. I'm not convinced that it's really a cool for show thing to do to wear a... You can get a sovereign or a signet ring was what I was thinking of. I think signet rings maybe are a bit of an old man thing, but I kind of toyed with the idea of getting one myself, but I haven't done. I'd quite like to get one stamped with my logo. That would be kind of cool, I think. But anyway, wearing a piece of jewellery that's actually a Casio watch, as much as I like Casio watches, they're functional, you know. A Casio watch is a functional thing to me. It's a really good watch to wear. Like, if you don't want your watch to get beaten up, you want to tell the time, and you don't matter if it gets busted or like you're going to be doing something like, I don't know, fishing or you're going to the beach or whatever. They're really good. They're really good tools. There's nothing tool-like about wearing a shiny metal Casio ring watch. It's just a joke. I don't really get it. It doesn't serve the purpose of being like jewellery, and it won't serve the purpose very well of being a watch. It's just a bit of a shit thing. And maybe I'm wrong, but that's that's the way I feel about it right now. Might change my mind if I see one. I'll be like, fucking hell, that's cool. I'll get one, you know. I found like half decent guns in these containers in this past, but not today. You can get smart rings. Yeah, I understand those as well, and they're normally metal, but they're usually designed to look like rings, so they're shiny metal that look like they might be white gold or whatever, you know. They're designed to look like regular rings, aren't they, you know? I don't know, to each their own. If you get one and you like it, fair play, but to me it's just an awkward conversation about something that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, you know. Like, a Casio is definitely a tool watch. It's like it's a rugged thing. They're literally designed to be like, one of the design things is that they must be able to fall from 10 meters and land on concrete and survive and work completely happily, right? They're designed to be really rugged. They're a tool for a purpose. I don't get it. Like,
Afternoon, sir.
I don't really get it myself. I'm not sure. I actually didn't know how I was doing, Redline. Have I got 9 right and 3 wrong? Holy shit, that's good. I didn't actually check yesterday. I didn't check the scores at all. I don't know who did what. Bacon, thank you very much for the support. Hope you're good. Cheers for the 10 months. Blommax, thank you for the 42. Gottos, thank you as well. I guess, yeah, maybe it's because I'm a watch nerd, right? Oh, wow, that's cool. I really like watches, right? I'm an absolute watch nerd. But for me, the fact that they serve a really good purpose is part of the allure, you know? They actually do something that I use. I use it every day. I use it. I know it's a simple thing and you can do it on your phone, but I quite like that. They have a purpose, but I'm not convinced a ring watch really does have a purpose. It just makes, like, I don't know, it just seems a bit stupid. Sounded good, didn't it, that shot? Excuse me, I have found blazes and whatnot over this way. I really suspect that the spawning around here has changed a lot because of the fact that the spawning of loot has changed, because the spawning of players has changed. So I seriously doubt this is an area where you can get blazes or reasonable loot in these containers anymore, but we'll see. Thoughts on smartwatches? For the right person, I don't think they make sense, dude. I don't really want one. There's some real benefits to it. If you want to track your health and whatnot, there are some benefits, but they actually have adverse. They're not benefits for me. I did for a short while. I had a smartwatch and I was wearing it last time I wore it was in 2019 when I was going to the gym. But I just get competitive with myself, like worrying about how many steps I've taken, and I don't know, it's 10:30 at night and I've only done 9,200 steps, so I have to go and do another 800 steps before midnight and shit, you know. That might sound really anal, but like, if you're trying to be healthy, like, if I set myself a goal of 10,000 steps, I'll end up fucking, like, if I really do, it just ruins me. Like, I wake up in the morning and I feel fine, and then my watch says you've only had 5.5 hours sleep, it's just like, it feels like you're constantly getting a telling off. You've not had enough REM sleep. You didn't sleep enough last night. Yesterday you didn't do enough steps. You didn't do this. You didn't do that. It's like having another mum or another missus, you know, like getting told what you didn't do. Dave, well, GG. It's kind of cool. And I did 10,000 steps a day I did the R75 in 2023 and ended up doing like nearly 80 days. And I did 10,000 steps a day in 2023 for like 5 months running. I'm still doing quite a lot of walking. I've been out for a walk today, but I'm not quite so transfixed on hitting a certain number. I don't know why I'm still checking these. It's dog shit loot, isn't it? I'll put the gamma on it. Looks like we're going night. I feel like the castle's just the other side of Stonington, where you used to often get a tundra or something. I feel like the spawning of those is going to be reduced now as well. It's a bit strange, isn't it? I think Stonington was a town that's very big and very rarely visited, so I don't know. Kind of makes sense, but... Sloth Dad, who the hell knows? I'm not reading that out loud. Maybe the change in water that you drink or food that you drink, whatever. What's my favourite vanilla gun? Probably the Blaze. It's my favourite through the history of the game. I don't always take it though, not anymore. Bizlock, if you they can be really beneficial for your health, absolutely. So if your watch diagnosed you with bradycardia, I don't even know what that is, but that's good. Not good that you have it, but good that you got it diagnosed. You know, it's cool. Yeah, I'm not your butt doctor. Hello, you alright, dude?
Oh, hi, bro. You're good. You're good.
All right.
Yo, just wave. Just wave to him, man. That's a star right there. I love you.
How do we wave?
Just you hit F1. I'm just my buddy here got a new PC recently, so I'm just showing him the ropes. But
My first time in Deer Hollow, man.
Who's the first time?
Nice to meet you, bro.
Who's the first time?
It's his first time. Yeah. Initiate him. Yeah.
There you go. Good luck. I'm running away.
Love you, running
love you,
man.
boy.
Love you.
Right, we need to run quick. I've wasted my one bullet now, haven't I? I think we'll best get away. They were alright, weren't they? There was a time where I might have tried to kill them, but they were fine. They were nice enough, weren't they? Right, I think I'm going to cut out. So if we keep running that way, we're going to run to where that guy killed me with the BK. I don't think that makes any sense. I'm going to head this way. Maybe we'll go to Paris Island. I just don't know. I don't know where the good loot spawns now. I kind of wish I'd gone, like somebody else said, you should go towards the spawn area, like where you used to spawn. Maybe we'll head that way, but we'll go a bit of a funny way about it, perhaps. I don't know. I think I might head towards the castles. I might go to the Devil's Anus. If we could maybe do the Devil's Anus. Devil's Eye it's called, but it's more like an anus. Do I dress like a gangster? No, I dress like I'm homeless most of the time. Right now, I'm sporting a pair of tatty grey joggers and some old plain blue T-shirt that's got, it's not like no brand, it costs £6. But both items I'm wearing never leave the house. I don't go outside the house wearing joggers. It's not a rule for me. Joggers are amazingly comfortable, and a lot of the youths wear them outside, but I can't wear joggers outside. I just don't look right. Nightly Sinister, yeah, do you reckon that's the way they'll think? Maybe. What are joggers? Jogging bottoms, like sport pants. Like, usually mostly cotton, like material pants. Joggers. Like with a corded waist. I know, I'm not skinny. Skinny jeans and a great big beer gut maybe, but no, skinny jeans aren't for me. There is a little military base to my right, but again, because everyone's spawning here, wow. Never been down there, ever. And I'm still not going down there now, either. Sweatpants, yeah, okay, that's what you call them, is it sweatpants? I think these have got tighter cuffs. They've got like a little like bit that keeps them in. Yeah. What an exciting conversation we're having, eh? Woo! Discussions about joggers. You wear them to job interviews. I'm picturing, I don't know if you've ever seen it, DayZ, but I'm picturing Spud in Trainspotting going for the job interview and then playing that game where he doesn't want the job, but he has to go to the job interview in order to get his job seeker's allowance or whatever it would have been called then, you know, like, so he has to turn up to the interview but then not get the job. Do I like any teams outside of England? If you're meaning football, and I kind of like the Buffalo Bills from, this is really cliched, the next one, sorry, but I kind of like the Buffalo Bills, and from baseball I kind of like the New York Yankees, but only because when I went to New York I saw them play. They were really turgidly dull, but I don't really have a baseball team, but I guess it'd be them, even though it is cliched. Like in football, there aren't really many other teams I kind of like. I'm trying to think really. Like non-British football teams. I want to be over there. I'm struggling to think of any that I give a fuck about. If I'm honest. What's my favourite film? No Country for Old Men. I jogged in joggers once, got a bit sweaty. Fuck that. Right, we're going to go and check this castle. I'm 58. The majority of my pants are various forms of sweatpants. I kind of like wearing shorts. I went to Aldi yesterday just for milk. I had to nip out and get milk. It was quite windy yesterday, and there was a dude there. He was a big guy, to be fair. Maybe that's why, but he had shorts on and flip-flops. Like sliders, I don't know where they were proper flip-flops, but flip-flops and shorts on with a t-shirt, and it's like the 24th of November. I've seen some of the first series of the Fargo TV series, yeah. I think Martin, what's-his-face, was in it. I did see that. I've not seen anything since. I only saw a bit of the first season. Okay. He definitely wasn't a postman. He was too big to be a postman. Postmen can't lumber around. They normally, actually, one of my exes, their dad they were a bus driver and they became a postman, and they lost so much weight, like so quickly. Because obviously you're just walking so much 5 days a week. Martin Freeman, yeah. Each season is a whole new story. Cool. It's something I wouldn't mind watching. I haven't seen the film Fargo in forever. It's a pretty decent film as well. You're a postie in Canada, but you're currently on strike. Dude, that sucks. Do I hate Liverpool? I'm afraid I support Liverpool, thinking so I'm afraid no. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anyone. I like Liverpool fans, in theory, should hate Manchester and so on, you know, or Man United
Have a nice
fans
start
maybe.
of
But
the week.
I'm only an armchair fan. I've never seen them play live. I've been following them since I was about 4, though. But I'm only really a fair weather fan, I suppose. Raymond van Barneveld was a postman, but then gave it up to be a darts player. So I guess his physique would have changed quite a lot. Hey John, you right, dude? Yeah, hope all is good. John McLean is the creator of the map Deer Isle and Altiria. He really, really, really loves concrete blocks. Misshapen concrete blocks, it's his favourite. Where am I from, Holly? I am from, well, I was born up north, so I was born in Burnley. and I lived up north in a town called Nelson till I was about 5. None of these are any of my passwords, by the way. But then I moved down to Leicestershire, and then when we were about 10 we moved to Suffolk. So I've lived in Suffolk for a long time now. I kind of feel like I'm from there. What's my mother's maiden name? F.U., that's her name. I wear shorts all year round. Very smart, I think, I guess. I don't know. I'm new to DayZ. Any tips? Play lots of hours. Honestly, the best thing you can do is just learn and explore. You know, there's so much to do, but a couple of basic tips beyond enjoy it is drink at the well way more than you think you should before you go moving on anywhere else. Drink at the well until your stomach's full, go and loot a bit, and then go back and drink at the well again. It's probably smart to do that. Beyond that, kill zombies, get food, don't stay in the spawn town too long. Finding the scope is pretty good. Hope that gives me a little bit of hope that we might find a gun. Nightly, yeah, okay. My bank account number is 123456778. How did my NFL picks? I actually didn't check them myself, but Redline just said I'm 9 right and 3 wrong. Although he has kind of gifted me one, so the first game I picked, I can't even remember the name of the teams now, but the Browns, was it? I picked the Browns to beat a decent team, and then Redline kind of said the Browns are 2 and 8, and so I changed my mind. So Redline made me change my mind, and then the Browns won, so he's actually given me that one. I'm not going to debate, he's the adjudicator. I'm 9 and 3 without the gift, am I? Blimey. Okay, so I actually said the Browns, so I would be 10 and 2, but Redline actually, like, never tell me the actual form, because I don't pick based on form. I just pick based on a gut feeling and nothing else. And I do pick a few that I always pick the same team, but I pick a few based on a feeling. Maybe they won for me the week before or the week before that or whatever. Tipping not a thing in the UK. I used to tip the dark garbage men, that was 10 plus years ago. It is, but it's not as... I think English people around the world are known as not very good tippers, but... like, we have a minimum wage in the UK, and if you're working in a restaurant, you earn at least that now. I'm not saying it's a high wage, but it's not like in some countries where the restaurants are allowed to pay the staff peanuts, and most of the money comes from tips. It's not like that. You can be on like couple of bucks an hour in some places, I think, in America.
What was the name of your first
a little
pet?
bit less.
Laughing face.
My name of my first pet was Redonkulus. I certainly tip when I believe it's right. You know, if I get good service, I will tip. Like, but I won't always tip. Like, if we go out for a meal, I don't, like, in America, it's definitely like, if you get good service, you tip like fucking 20%. If you get bad service, you tip 10. Well, in the UK, if you get bad service, you don't tip. You know, that's kind of the way it is. But that's quite rare. You know, most places are pretty okay. I really dislike how the UK has now adopted the discretionary service charge. Yeah, you're not alone. A lot of people... it doesn't really bother me so much, but it's the one thing that frustrates me is that if I tip, I try to tip in cash. Like if I'm tipping the server, I want to tip the server, rightly or wrongly, and they might share the tips out with other people that work out the back and whatnot, fair enough, but chances are the chef is getting paid decent money, right? Whereas the server, I'm tipping them for what they did, you know. Like, but if you do it on a card, I kind of feel like it gets split up. And in the past, the restaurant has kept some and whatnot, you know. Whereas if you do it in cash, I always feel like they get it. Yeah, that's right, Malevolent. I think they've changed the law so they have to get it. But I don't know, rightly or wrongly, if you give, they should pay tax on tips anyway. But if you tip someone, say you have a meal and it's 50 quid, and you tip someone, I don't know, let's just say you tip them a tenner, which is probably a bit generous. But if you give them £10, they just put that in their pocket. They probably just keep it, you know. Whereas if it goes through the card machine, it's probably coming to them on their salary at the end of the month, kind of thing, you know.
Good afternoon, everyone.
No, 20% always. You never know what that person is dealing with. They need to eat, give them a break. Well, if that's what you think, Vilpom, like, it's different in the UK. It's different in the UK. 20% is a very generous tip in the UK. It's more complex as well because of the way it works, right? Like somebody working in a restaurant in the UK is earning the same as like a server in a restaurant has to get minimum wage. So if they're if they're 22 and they're a server in a restaurant, they're getting the same hourly rate as the person that works on the till in Tesco's. What we don't tip the person in Tesco's, right? They're getting the same wage. You know, I'm not saying they shouldn't get a tip, but in the UK it's definitely down to service, right? If you get really good service from a server, tip them, bang on. But they're getting the same wage as lots of other jobs where people aren't allowed to be tipped, you know. Like you don't tip so many other people on the same money. Survival, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 8 months. Schizophrenic,
Here
Jocko,
is a tip.
Mr. Surty,
Never play Leapfrog
Zombie,
with a
and Diogo.
unicorn.
Thank you. Right, so there's a mod update. That's why the server went down. What's the mod update to? Orions, something or other. And I agree with that, Richard. I agree with that. It's a strange thing, but it seems very, very accepted in America that the person running the store doesn't pay the staff's wages. The people eating in it do. Sorry, the person running the restaurant. Do I have a freestyle on this beat? I can't actually hear it, Guy. The way my stream's set up, I can't hear it.
A month for every year of my life.
I like that, Head T-Ball. I like that. It's too wordy for me. I'm not reading it out.
Big 20, love the content, gonna be an interesting title race TRMZ heart.
See, I just find that crazy that, like because of the difference in cultures, right, and the difference in wages, like good, bad, or ugly service, you're still tipping 20%. I just, yeah, I don't know. I find it crazy, but that because there are differences in the rules on what they can be paid, right? What is better, a Pioneer? What the hell is an SK59? If it's an SKS, then that's way better. I feel like I've got a bit turned around. I think I've got turned around. I don't know, but maybe I just had a bit of probably a rollback. because of the. I think that's what it is. It's just rolled me back. We were just coming this way. I've never tipped in my life. BG, well, I pay tax on all my tips. I don't. I do get a lot of subs, obviously, but they go to Twitch and then they pay me some, right? But I don't survive on tips. It's not the same. You know, like,
customers donated $5.
tips are
I
very
would
much
tip you more,
discretionary,
but the
and I
service
say
was
thank
awful.
you, and I'm very
arrived
grateful.
late, failed to acknowledge me on arrival, never got our drinks order, and you were spotted shoving the chef's sausage in your gob. Apart from that, great atmosphere, some funny...
Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Some funny moments. But yeah, it's very different. Like, some streamers are relying heavily on tips, right? I'm very grateful that I'm in a position where I'm not reliant on tips. But I don't think it's quite the same, really. I don't think there is tips there for sure. To me, I feel like a streamer is more maybe a little bit closer to a busker or something, you know, like it's entertainment in a town square or whatever. You're sitting down eating your sandwich and your lunch, and you really like the song the busker's playing, so you drop £1 in when you leave, you know, like it's a little bit like that, maybe, you know. It's not quite the same as in like when you go to a server. Certainly in America, there's an expectation of a tip. And if you don't tip, in some places you might get chased down the road, you know, like some streamers might try to have that attitude, but very, very few, and nor should they, you know. Is there a reason you've taken the sub count away? Pros Philistine, yeah, because of the videos like the one on Saturdays. So the sub count's still on the changing server screen. It's quite low at the moment, but that's not because of anything other than I was off when I went, so I was off for like, I don't know, nearly 2 weeks. So my sub count's lower. When I get past the point where I was on holiday last month, it will come back up again, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's a very different thing than an expectation of a tip, which probably happens in most restaurants, right? There's a huge difference. Fleesh, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. And Anfit, thank you for the prime. Well, Amaterasu and Anfit, thank you as well. The fuck is that? Oh, well, I wonder why we're not finding much loot. I think maybe we call it here and move on then. The exit. I might go up that tower. This is the exit here. I think I need to go this way. I'm going to go towards the Devil's Eye, but I just want to have a quick look over the wall. We'll go up this staircase. That's the airfield. That's the Devil's Anus up there. I'm not going to be able to do it without a head torch or something. We might get one from a zombie. There's another castle down there as well. We'll go towards that, I think. There is a hunting lodge building, but I haven't come from that side. Well, the hunting lodge building is actually near the other castle, I think. I don't know. I certainly, I'm a fair tipper. I don't really want to talk. I'm not going to talk about it. Something about yesterday. I don't really want to talk about it. But it's on this same subject of tipping. But I try to tip where it feels right. Like, I'll tip a taxi driver or an Uber driver if they're good. I'll always tip in a restaurant. But I won't tip. Like, we're not in America. We're in the UK. So people do get, like, the person that helps you in the supermarket when you go through the till gets the same hourly rate as the person that's bringing you food in a restaurant here. So if I get terrible service, if the restaurant's busy, that's a whole nother story, right? But if the restaurant's not very busy and the service is terrible, then I just don't tip. If the restaurant's busy and the person's really struggling to keep up, then I tip because they're working really hard. But if the restaurant is not very busy and the service is bad, then I'm not tipping because there's no reason to. Do you tip the guy lady selling you watches? No. I would imagine they're on decent commission. Stalker 2 is good, William. I actually did DayZ today because I wanted to on a character on Livonia, but they're dead now. But yeah, I did DayZ. Sorry, I did Stalker 2 Thursday and Friday. I might do it again this week on Thursday, but I want to do some DayZ, like regular stream game. There's actually a big disconnect in that, isn't there? Like, you get good service in a restaurant, you tip, but like if you're in a supermarket, you're getting working on a till in a supermarket is not a fun job. You have to like hit certain scan speeds. You have to be really quick. It's a very, very dull and monotonous job. But at no point ever in my life has it occurred to me to tip a till operator in a supermarket when they're on the same money as the waitress, and they probably talk to you more and serve you just as much as somebody that's bringing you food. You know, it's a weird thing. I never forget the when we went to India, we had like a guided tour, so we were with the same bus driver, the same tour guide, and there was another guy whose job really seemed to be like he was following round for the whole time. He slept on the bus. He didn't get a hotel room. The tour guide got put up in a hotel, but the bus driver and this other dude were sleeping in the bus, I think. But they, I could be wrong, but I think that's what was going on. But
One Thai donated $5. Yay, do more days. I like it more.
Thank you for the support, dude. Well, I only did 2 days of the other game, and that's the first 2 days of 2024, not on DayZ, so it doesn't happen often. Thank you very much for the tip.
Can of tuna and a bottle of water. It's running time.
Jumping, thank you as well. Thank you. Yeah, one guy's job of the 3 was literally to put a little wooden step he had a wooden step, and when people were getting on and leaving the bus, he would put a little step down for people to get on and off. And he would also hand out a bottle of water at the start of the day and then midway through the day. And that was pretty much his job, handing out water, and he was the boss of the little wooden step. Fucking poor guy. But at the end of the week, we tipped them. And the tour guide had kind of not really talked to me very much the whole time. But clearly we tipped him. I don't even remember what I tipped him, but we had some Indian rupees left. Had nothing to spend them on, and you're not allowed to take the rupees out of the country. You're not allowed to take them out. So I just split the tip between the 3 guys. I gave the tour guide slightly more, but I gave the bus driver and the step guy the same. And like after I gave him the tips, he got the tips from everyone. He was much nicer than me. Like he was handing out he had passports for some reason to get us out of the last hotel or something. And he made a point of finding mine first and giving it back to me. And he treated me like fucking royalty when he barely spoke to me all fucking week. It was very, very strange. I don't know if we should have tipped him really. one of the most frustrating things about that was that I think this is really common, but he'd clearly got an agreement with a couple of places. So 3 times on the whole 9 days we had that. You get this on cruise ships quite a lot. You do like a what you think you're doing wine tasting, but what you actually do is sit for 2 hours and get absolutely bored to death by a guy who talks about the wine that he makes and then tries to sell it you at the end. And that's what it is. You try one glass of red, 1 glass of white, and then they're like, right, do you want to buy some? And that's really, really common. But he did that 3 times, and on the day we went to the Taj Mahal, he was desperate to get us out of the Taj Mahal and move us on to this place that sold fucking marble tables and like marble tabletops, and it was like some marble thing, right? It was like literally trying to herd us out of the Taj Mahal to get us to that, and we were like, we want to look at this, thank you. We need to look at this more. And like the biggest thing you can see in India is probably the Taj Mahal, one of the wonders of the world, and he's trying to get us out so he can try and make a commish. It was pathetic. Piston broke. Yeah, I thankfully didn't get any of the wine tasting timeshare salespeople. That's quite common in Gran Canaria apparently, but I can't stand those. You know, like you all go in. Like I've only done it once or twice. You all go in and then the door closes and somebody locks it. It's a weird thing. You feel like you're trapped in, and they try to create this scenario where nobody leaves until somebody buys something. I fucking hate it. So funnily enough, when we did the Taj Mahal and we went to that marble place, we went in and they were like, oh, do you want a drink? Do you want a drink? And me and the missus were like, no thanks, we're going to wait in the bus. And we made them unlock the door and let us out. You know, a fucking marble tabletop. Fuck off. Both streams, YouTube and Twitch, are totally in sync. In sync. That doesn't happen often. Yeah, I quite like the trip to India, but that bit was kind of frustrating. Did I come through this way? Yeah, I did. To be honest, though, when we did those, we bought a rug from one, and it's very, very high thread count rug. I forget the details, but it's quite a nice rug. It's in the bedroom. It looks nice, and it's kind of nice in a way because it reminds you of like it's something you bought in India, right? Which is kind of cool in a way, I suppose. But like they were making it on site and selling it on site, you know, like that. There is something nice about having something like that, but it was. When you're like
Please
desperate to see one of the
for us.
wonders of the world, and the fucking guy that's responsible for touring you is trying to get you shepherded out to make a bit of money, it sucks. I missed the opportunity of a lifetime today. I'm running out of patience looting this. It's clearly not got any decent loot, but I don't know. We need to keep looking, I guess. It's very, very unfair system, then, Ron. The idea that you're born into a caste and that's what you are. You know, it's not. It is what it is, right? I'm not saying it's right for the people in it, but that's the way their society is right now. But if you're born into one of the lowest classes, that's it. That's just what you are forever. You know, there's no upward mobility whatsoever, unless you move away. I don't think I'm really interested in looting more of this. What happens if you tase a zombie? I don't think they go unconscious. Right, we're back to the start. I'll check this area. Maybe, let's check that one as well. This area didn't used to spawn zombies. It's kind of interesting that it now does. I enjoyed the hawkers trying to sell stuff to my missus. India is really bad for that as well. Like they have people waiting. Like you get off the you're going to some like fort or you're going to some temple or wherever you're going, and they've got people waiting for the bus, and the second you're walking off the bus, there's kids to adults trying to flog you stuff, and they just will not let up. If you show any weakness, my missus didn't buy anything off any of them. Not true. One day she bought a fridge magnet, but I don't know what it is, but they asked me, I went no, and that was that. You know, I was polite, but just said no, no thanks, and they'd just leave me alone. But then my missus, she'd say no, and they would just persist and persist and just never give up. Shortly, you definitely get loot in the castle turrets. You always used to. Very cool run. Very, very cool. Harrying at Petra, eh? It is. It does get a bit frustrating. Like you're on holiday. They've got to earn a living. That's literally how they earn a living. But nonetheless, it can. Like you just feel like you're being hounded from the bus to the place, and then from the place to back out to the bus again. I think they often get looted, but they definitely spawn loot in the castle's towers. Where did I find the scope in the other castle? I can't remember. I'd like to go down there, but I don't have a head torch. It's going to make it a bit pain in the bum. Can't take badly damaged ones, can I? Oh, there's a hunting stand up here somewhere. One of them told you I had no heart. You had no heart, sorry. Make a torch. I could do. Based on the loot that we've just encountered there, I'm not sure it's even worth bothering. I don't have any bandages, I don't think. No, I can't make a torch. No bandages.
John McClane done a great job with this map.
Did you notice? I didn't notice the lodge was
love.
just a pile of logs, but no, interesting. Cabby, yeah, I know what you mean now. Damage Ram, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're okay at work. I hope all is well. Torches aren't likely to give you the buff, Stolly, but they will let you keep it. But the reason for the torch is that I wanted to go into this area here that's underground, so it was for light. If you've got 3+ symbols and you light a broom or something, you'll keep 3+ symbols for ages. But if you've got no plus symbols and you light a broom, you will get 3, but you have to be indoors somewhere. You have to be white temperature, and then you can get the plus symbol from it, but not normally on Sakala or something, unless you're really, really warm and you're indoors, probably. I could get lucky on one of the zombies, but I don't think I'm going to. What? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Now I'm in trouble. I don't even... Oh, that's lucky. I think that's a bug. Surely. That's really strange, isn't it? Holy shit. That's what it was like for Tony Soprano. Just having a lovely old time. Mind he's no beeswax, then just blackness. think we're going to head over that way. Oh, great. Duped by a fucking zombie. Now I've lost my... Right, I think we're going to head over there. Sometimes there's another well over there, which I obviously need because I'm yellow. I've never done this run in reverse. It's kind of weird because obviously you always used to leave the spawn island. Now I'm running back to the spawn island that's no longer the spawn island, so the loot should be better. It's funny when Spurs are winning that they suddenly get a voice, don't they? Shelley's been quiet about football all season. All of a sudden he's in here giving it the Billy Big Balls he is. Fish Finder, well, I hope everything goes well tomorrow, dude. It's massive favour for Liverpool, yeah. It wasn't looking like it yesterday when they were 2-1 down. That wasn't looking so great, but good result in the end. They weren't lucky, I don't think. If you look at the stats for the game, Liverpool deserved to win that game. But 2-1 down and then 2-2 and like not many minutes to go. I definitely like Slot. Yeah, I really like the way he talks. I think he's done a really good job so far. He just... If you listen to him, he's keeping his head on his shoulders, like he's not getting carried away, but he's quite engaging to listen to. He seems like a decent guy, and he does seem to be quite confident in knowing what he's doing, you know, and so far so good, you know. Are the Detroit Lions playing the Vikings next, are they, Nine? Addy, congrats. Twitch affiliate. Very cool. Back in my day, they didn't even have it, man. He's only had a draw so far. Too early to tell. Only had a draw? What do you mean? They've lost to Forest. But so far, so good. It's too early to be 100% certain, but he's certainly started very, very well. What do I make of the Salah interview? I haven't heard of any Salah interview, Daiki. Was there one after the game? I presume he was asked about his future, but what was said, I haven't seen it. I saw a bit of the game on my phone and then I didn't see anything else. Oh, Fish Finder. Well, hopefully you don't have to have anything inserted in anything.
Call me a greedy sub-monster. Gobble gobble sub-sub.
He said he's more out than in, as no offer received to stay. Why would they not make him an offer? It's just baffling why they wouldn't make him an offer. I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense, does it? I don't remember that tower being there. I don't think that's new. Yeah, I'm not in Livonia anymore, thankfully. I'm only saying that because I died in a horrific way, but I didn't enjoy looking for a punch card very much, to be honest. I'm still surprised that Salah's Liverpool's best player this season. He's been Liverpool's best player every season since he's been there, pretty much, I would say. Maybe they know he wants a 3-year contract. Maybe they're not sure. I just don't know, but I feel like the way Salah plays, he doesn't rely on out-and-out pace, really. I feel like he's got a good 2 years in the Premier League in him. He should get another contract, but maybe they've got other things, you know, like they can't keep players forever, maybe, but... It doesn't make a lot of sense that... To be honest, though, him saying in the press, I'm more likely to leave than stay because they've not offered a contract, it's probably him fishing for them to offer him a contract. I think if they do, he'll probably stay, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What are they playing at? It doesn't make sense, does it? It should be like... Apparently they've been having discussions with Van Dijk and Trent. But how can they not be doing that with Salah? I don't get it. I understand that he's on a very high hourly wage, but he's still Liverpool's best player. I don't know. He's on like he's crazy money. He's in like 350 grand a week or something, but I doubt he's looking for more money. Maybe they don't want to pay him the same money. Maybe not. I don't know. Trent is 100% going to Madrid. All of the noise about Trent going to Madrid is coming from Spain. I still think it's probably very likely, but I still think there's a chance he'll stay. He said stuff recently enough about wanting to be Liverpool captain. I don't know. I think Trent's the most likely to leave of the three, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I hope all three stay, but Trent is the most important one for me, I think. 350,000 a week. Football is insane. It is DayZ, but there's people earning way more money than that playing baseball. You know, it's the same as any sport that's really, really popular. If a sport's really popular and loads of people watch it, the people that are the best at it get lots of money. You know, it's the same in all sports that have got lots of eyes watching, right? Star, I don't really know who you're quoting there, but you're making a point that's a little bit lost on me there, dude. Chiesa got injured. Yeah, he's hardly played, and then he got injured. So I was quite excited about Chiesa for the money. You know, he wasn't a very big price, but he's got nowhere near the... I think he came on a sub once or twice, and then he got injured, and he looks nowhere near the first team, but I don't know. I would say some streamers might make a little too much soda, but that's life, you know, like, there's no doubt that, like, right, I don't want to talk about streamers because I am one, but it's true of all things, right? There's no way that, I don't know, somebody that tells jokes for a living as a comedian and sells out stadiums should be, like, multi-millionaires compared to what a nurse earns or a doctor earns or a teacher or whatever. Like, there's no way that... But that's the way life is, you know. If you do something that, like, if you're an entertainer, like a comedian, if you charge £20 a ticket and you sell 10,000 tickets, you're making a lot of money. You know, that's just the way it is. You know, it can't. That's the way life is. Horasus, thank you for the 11 months. Really appreciate it. Call me a greedy sub monster. Shadowbat, thank you very much for the support, dude. Tim Needlemouse. Cheers, Wilson. Thank you, Wilson. Thanks a lot, dude. Yeah, I agree. Yes. And it's definitely true. But like, if just to talk about streamers, if you're a streamer that's getting like 50,000 viewers or something, and you're getting crazy views on your videos and crazy views on your live streams and whatnot, that's how. If you've got loads of eyes on you, you're going to make loads of money. Would you rather have Salah or Bellingham?
Loving it like always. Keep it up, Paul. _TRMZ love.
I'd rather have Bellingham from the point of view that he's so young and you'd have him for a decade if you were lucky. But this season, I wouldn't change Salah for Bellingham for this season. But to change Salah for Bellingham for 10 years, but given that Salah's the age he is, I'd probably pick him. But I don't. That's a tricky question. I think Liverpool wouldn't be top of the league were it not for Salah, probably. Danish, I did get the money back for that, and that, believe you me, the tickets were a lot more than $150. That I think the total price for the tickets to go and see, they weren't the cheapest tickets. Oh, this is different. The total price for the tickets was just about £770 for 2 tickets. But I did get the money back, so that was good. Because my view was so obstructed I couldn't see shit. I think the way I look at it, like we're just talking about streamers, right? Anyone can, like Kai Sennett is just a regular dude, for example. I've never watched one of his streams, but he's probably the most popular Twitch streamer, I think. But anyone can try and be a streamer. Anyone can start. All you need is a laptop or a PC. Anyone can stream, right? It's not like being a footballer. Not anyone can be Mo Salah. You have to have natural talent. You have to have a will and a drive to make it work. You have to... Like to become a professional athlete at the highest level, you need to have talent and a load of will and desire, right? But you have to work at it to become a popular streamer. But anyone can do it, you know. Anyone can have a go. Anyone could start a stream and if they're good and they do it right, maybe get a bit of luck, that you can do it. I can watch 2 blokes knock 7 bells out of each other for free on the weekend outside my local nightclub. Fucking hell. Sorry guys, I just need to... Was that not a box of 308 on the table? I hope it wasn't. Johnny, yeah, we've talked about it to death, to be honest. King Savage, well, he's just like probably the poster boy for Twitch, I'd say at the moment. Like, there's other big streamers, but he's the biggest one I can think of, and I've never seen him stream ever. So it looked like I'll go back and check if there's 308 around. Inside the log cabin, I'll go and check. It's only just up the hill. When are you going to charge 1,000 per class to teach people how to stream? There are people that do that. I don't think they charge that much, but it's a really ironic thing. But there are people out there that are doing like stream schools where they'll charge you. There's a load of people doing really good content for free as well, by the way. Not everyone charges. But there's people out there that will charge to help you grow as a streamer, but they stream and they're not a full-time streamer. They're not a full-time streamer. They've never actually been a full-time streamer, but people pay them to try and help them how to stream. I find it's an interesting thing, that. I'll watch it, Redline. Good luck with that, and good luck with the upcoming as well. Oh, it was food on the table, so it's in here. Let's have a look. Fucking piker. It is yellow. I didn't see it, to be fair, and I should have done. To be fair, most coaches don't play. In football, a lot of coaches used to play. Very rarely are footballers not... Sorry, are coaches not ex-players. But yeah, I can see it in some sports. It's very rare, like 1 or 2. Like Jose Mourinho didn't play football, for example, but nearly every manager is a former player. Not all, but most. It didn't take very much time. It's not the end of the world. Someone's doing the outcatted in bunker. I should have took the fucking... I should have took the shotgun, shouldn't I? I still haven't got a gun.
Did you know that during Christmas, there are only 25 letters in the alphabet NOL? What's the difference between a snowman and a snowwoman? Snowballs.
Oh dear. 2 for the price of 1. And we didn't want any. Burn. Dare Bear, I don't know. I don't know if there's much common sense anymore. The amount of conspiracies that start because of fake stuff. The amount of people out there, like, literally making content solely around the Earth being flat or whatever, something being fake or whatever. The amount, it's just insane.
Hey Sully, remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied.
Drop. Ziggs, thank you very much for the 2 months. Absolution, thank you as well. I've forgotten about Viral having the harder zombies. One of them there. I don't fancy killing that with a screwdriver. .24p, there can't be a Dear Isle official, dude. There can't be, it's a community-made map. Maybe we could go over towards the Crater Island rather than the Spawn Island. That might be kind of cool. It's not far away. Sorry guys, deck in the open field. Can you taser a Z? No. I wish I'd kept the shotty. I just dropped that 9mm pistol. I could have chambered it, I guess. Maybe I should have done that. It happens. Piston broke. GG. Home improvements, eh? I saw a video on Instagram earlier of this lady that was making home improvements Instagram reels. And she took this stone fireplace, like quite an old looking stone fireplace, that looked okay. It was a bit dark, but it looked okay. And then the whole video was about how she improved it. And at the end, it looked like a fucking disaster. It hadn't. It was fucking awful. Like she'd like filled in all of the cracks in this fireplace. There's some Sakal assets been added, obviously, like this one. But the whole video was like, look how I've improved my house, and she'd made it look like a right fucking dog's dinner. Would you recommend official maps over community? Yeah, there's a lot of confusion around it. You can play... Community is not a map, but it kind of can be. You can play Chernobyl or Livonia or Sakal, which are all official maps, if you like. But you can play them on community as well. So, if you're really new to the game, I'm not going to loot any more of this. There's nothing in it, is there? If you're new to the game, I would recommend you stick to Chernobyl Vanilla to start, so no mods. Because Chernobyl is the OG map. It's probably the best one to learn on. But you could do that in the community tab, or you could do it on in the like a community or on an official server. But you're going to get a few more hackers on official. If you play on, say, Spaggy Churnerus, you're much less likely to bump into a hacker, and it's still the same game, no mods. Those vids are rage bait to induce comments. Maybe they are. I don't see very many of them. Thankfully, I don't get shared many home improvement videos, but it didn't. I don't know. It looked like they were keeping it afterwards to me, but you might be right. It was shocking, though. I don't use Instagram much. I use Instagram really for watch-related nerdiness. But if I watch a reel from whoever I'm watching, then it starts playing some random next reel, you know. Not waiting for that. So I don't think I'm going to go back to the spawn island. I think I'm going to go to the crater. The only problem with that is that I haven't got anything for water, so maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. We'll see. Oh god, the rage bait cooking stuff. I cannot stand them. Like 15 minutes of like they're making the world's nicest ever whatever, and it's just like at the end it's a great big vat of ingredients that don't go together. It's just, I can't stand those. Like I don't watch any of them, but. Something that really annoys me, I like conversations about what annoys me,
but I only had a small part.
I really can't stand the videos where they're like, do you want to know the meaning of life? Click the description for more. So and it's to increase interactions, but I hate the videos where they're trying to teach you something, but it's in text. You know, teach with the video or fuck off. I actually have started blocking any channel that does that. It makes me feel happy inside. On Instagram, any channel that's making tutorial videos, but you have to read it in a video. It's a video fucking platform, but they're literally going, do you want to know the meaning of life? Read my 10 points to the meaning of life in the comments below. Fuck off! The meaning of life is blocking shit like this. Is there a reason why I don't use the crossbow for deads? I don't have any bolts, and I don't have a knife even, so I haven't bothered making any more. The meaning of life is blocking shit like this. That's what it is. I'd like to take that. I probably won't. No, let's stick as we are for now. You see nothing like this, do you? Well, you will do one day. You can use a screwdriver to make arrows. Possibly. But it's my only melee weapon. It's badly damaged. I've got the crossbow. When I find a knife, or I find more of a melee weapon, I would have liked to take that other thing, but I haven't got any bolts. I don't really want to ruin my only melee weapon making like 2 bolts. I block advertisers on Twitter that are annoying, like you're saying there, Simon, but that's not going to work soon, is it? Apparently, like the way it works on Twitter with blocking is about to change, so that you can block someone and they can still see all what you say. So I presume, mind you, I still won't see what they. So that'll be okay. So I can still block advertisers, right? Where can I read all the patch notes on Dear Old? John McClane tweeted them a while ago. I think I retweeted them as well, but beyond that, I don't know. John McClane has a website. Was it 42? I think it's 42. I've never read the book, though. I started reading it about 10 times. Right, I'm not taking those. They are dog shit, aren't they, as we discovered the other day. I told it a lot, but I tried to read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when I was at school for about 4 months. I just didn't like it. But I was quite young, and despite that, I used to read a lot of Stephen King and James Herbert and stuff. I used to read horror books, and so I tried Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I just couldn't get into it at all. Is there an option to collect rainwater in DayZ? If you've got a cooking pot, on some servers you can do it, but it's a mod. You can't... Excuse me. You used to be able to do it in the earlier days of DayZ, like 2014 or something, but not anymore. Oh, fuck me dead. The loot here is dog shite, and there's a dead zombie, which means that somebody else is here. I think I'm going to just run past the rest, then like there won't be any loot. There's a little military base up there, but we heard a shot from there. I've got no gun. I think I'm just going to bypass it. When can you expect more Sakal? Well, I did Sakal for a day and a half of last week. I'm sure I'll do more. Diral's just had an update, and I quite fancy playing Diral today, so hence we're here. Well, I was on Livonia on a character that come from Sakal, but I died, so now we're on this. Hi TN dude. Oh, let's go this way. So over that way there is a cool island that has decent loot. Or can have decent loot, but the downside is there's no well on it that I can... Oh no, there is one at the Millie base, I guess, but... I need a cooking pot, really, or some kind of bottle, otherwise I'm going to struggle. I don't know. There was a lot of changes to Deer Isle. The quest has been simplified, so you don't need to use the scuba gear to get it. But there's been lots and lots of changes. I don't know them off the top of my head. You can leave an open barrel outside to collect rainwater. Yeah, you can. You can collect it with a barrel if you've got like a base or something. There's a couple of tables just the other side of here where in the past I've found blazes. Maybe there's no bullet there, but let's just double check. It would have had the bullet symbol on it, I think. You don't need to chlorinate rainwater if you collect it in a barrel. You can just drink it. Not something I've ever done though, because I don't fuck about with barrels. I don't do bases. Big Grimmy, I've done a little bit of base building when it was first introduced, but you just can't... I'd have to do it off stream. You can't spend 10 hours staying in one place building a base. It might take way more than 10 hours, obviously, but it doesn't really work when you're streaming. Because people can come and kill you or raid you or whatever. One or two people do, but usually they do it on a server that they own, like where they can like really police who's looking around. Bailout, it's the same gun I already had. Yeah, I was just seeing if it had a bullet in it is all. These tables didn't turn out great, did they? That's where I've found sniper rifles in the past. No luck. I quite fancy doing the island and then maybe going to The military island, what's it called? The Rock. What the fucking hell is that called? The island. I did, Legion, yeah. Alcatraz, yeah, thank you. That's. We might go to Alcatraz. I would imagine with boats being probably more common now, like I would imagine Alcatraz will probably be quite heavily visited. But it's usually very good loot, and it's not too far if we go across. This has all been looted since the restart, but I guess there's not really much surprise there. One thing I did get, though, I did get a torch, so we can do the underground bit that's not too far away, maybe. I don't know if I want to be light blue temperature. I might make a fire once I've swam over. Helicopter crash site that way. Alex, I'm sure you can still swim there on this. I think just like now, when you're fully wet, you'll only be like light blue. So hunger and thirst are going to go down more, but you could definitely swim it if you had to. Crab on the tables could spawn under the ground, can they? Yeah, all maps have boats, or even Livonia. If you're on regular Chernarus or regular Livonia, or even official servers, they have boats. The boats are kind of pointless on Livonia, I suppose, but you can go along the river, but that's it. My ear ringing today is horrendously bad. I've just turned the sound down a bit more, but my ear ringing is shocking. Is this a free-to-play game? Nope. DayZ is a running simulator. Yeah. You do a lot of running, yep. Just seen a survey asking whether Brits have their Christmas decorations up yet or not. 1% don't know. How the fuck do you not know? Maybe they're not staying at. Maybe they're working away. Metric. Maybe they're working away. I don't know. Maybe they're on an oil rig filling in the survey and they don't know if they've put the decks up at home or not. But yeah, it doesn't make much sense really, does it? I think Maggie, my daughter, sent me a picture. They were putting up their decorations yesterday. I think it's far too soon myself. I'm very much subscribed to 12 days before Christmas, 12 days after, and that's long enough. Like, putting it up, some people go way earlier, but I don't get it. Days before, 12 days after, yeah. Even that's a bit long, you know. But I quite like Christmas, but before I was a streamer, what were you? Nothing. I was just kept in stasis. I was a battery in a dystopian future. I was in retail, dude. I was in retail. Interestingly enough, you are dark blue. Maybe swimming is not such an easy thing to do to Alcatraz. God, get on the land, will you? Doing what in retail? Working in shops. I worked in a lot of electrical retail, doing sales and then managing and whatnot. My last job was a regional job, but for a confectionery company that sold into retailers. But I did everything from shop floor to store manager in actual shops. Some of these boats are new, the rowboats. I don't think they used to be there. This forest is all different as well. The forest has changed completely.
My landlord says he needs to come see me about how high my heating bill is. I told him, my door is always open.
So you can go underwater on this, I think. I can't remember what the button is for going underwater, but you can go up and down. I thought it was cursor up and down. Do I miss it, and why do I leave? Why did I leave? I don't miss it. Retail sucks. And why did I leave? Because I wanted to try my hand at being a streamer and the chance to try and improve my life a bit. Numpad 8 and 2. Ah, well done. Underwater sneezing, that's the way. How did it come about to streaming? Well, I started playing DayZ, so DayZ is the reason I ever became a streamer. So I started playing DayZ. I met a load of people in 2014 that were playing the game, and I started playing with a group. A couple of people in the group were making YouTube videos, and they talked me into giving it a go. And then I ended up getting reasonably popular, and surprisingly so. So one of my mates had 40 YouTube subscribers, one of the other ones had like 200 or 300. And I had a go, and within a year I had 10,000 subs, and I'd started streaming. You know, it just went really, really well. But yeah, why did I decide to leave retail? Retail sucks. No, I wouldn't wish a life of retail work on anyone. It absolutely blows. It's alright if you're in head office or if you're doing a job that's not customer facing, but there aren't many people that do an entire life in retail that are likely to enjoy it. It sucks. You bear it's a mod on Deer Isle. You can actually get scuba gear on Deer Isle and go fully underwater and survive. I work in retail and I like it. Well, fair play, dude. This town is new. I think retail has changed a little bit, but like when I used to work in the electrical retail sort of places, it was like my when I was deputy manager in Comet, for example, my job was to be the one that got shouted at by customers that weren't happy, and it just blew, you know, like somebody would buy a cooker and it went wrong after 6 weeks, and they weren't happy that they had to wait for an engineer. They wanted it in exchange for a new one. That wasn't the policy. I couldn't do what they wanted, so I had to stand there and let them shout at me for half an hour until they realised I wasn't going to back down. It wasn't a very fun job. A lot of my time in retail, I ended up being the guy that had to deal with that. You know, like it sucks. What do you do for a living? I get shouted at by people that have anger issues. Actually, quite pleased about the cooking pot. Sorry, the canteen. That's quite useful. Showing your age, saying you worked at Comet. I don't know when they went bust. Mid-2000s maybe? I don't think it's that long ago. But I think retail is a lot more soft now, so most of the time, if you shout and scream and want a refund, you'll probably just get your refund, you know, more often than not. You don't need to shout and scream. They went bust in 2012, did they? Blimey. Trying to think when I left. I've been doing this 8 years, so I did this 2016. I was at my last place before that till 2011. So I would have left Comet about 2009 maybe, something like that. The supermarkets did it really, I guess, as well as online, you know, like if you buy anything from Amazon and you don't want it after a week, you can send it back pretty much. And if you buy anything from Asda, like you could literally buy it might be different now, but you could buy a telly out of Asda and 11 months later take it back and get money back, you know, like you could effectively have a forever guarantee. You just buy a TV, use it for 11 months, take it back and say make up some old bullshit and they'll just give you your money back. You can buy a new one. Comet are back online, are they? Blimey. It won't be Comet, it'll be just someone that bought the name, I guess, right? Impy, I'm sorry, I'm poorer. That's probably why I don't promote the merch very much, yeah. Skeptical, yeah, the DRL's had an update, changed the quest line, and although I'm not going to try and do the quest today, but I might do it at some point soon, or try to. This is all new, this summer camp's all new as well. White Death, so far so good. Little bit quiet. I got killed early doors near Stonington. I didn't have any loot. Dude just wasted a bullet, but been fairly quiet. Kind of nice to be playing Deer Isle again. It feels a long time since I last played it. This well is new. Twitch is retail. I don't know if it's retail. There is a little bit, but I don't feel like I do a great deal of selling, so I don't feel like it myself. There is an element of customer service to being a streamer because you're kind of greeting people, you're talking, you have to be a certain level of, I don't want to say professional, but there are things you can and can't say, but it certainly doesn't feel like retail. And I guess that's the big difference anyway. Even if you own your own shop, if you own it, it's very different than working for someone else where you've got rules you have to follow, you know, like if you're in retail and you've got targets to hit and you've got to do certain things, there's things you have to try and say, like everybody that buys a fucking £20 toaster out of fucking Curry's, the poor guy on the till or the poor girl on the till is meant to try and get you to buy an extended warranty that costs £15, you know. Would you like a 2-year cover for £15 on your £20 toaster, you know? It's a ridiculous thing to have to offer, but they have to offer it, you know, that's part of their fucking job. And they also have to sell a certain amount as well. They have to have a percentage that they hit, you know, like the big freeze. Do you only play official servers? Zayn, you can't play an official the Deer Isle server, so no. What's my worst experience with a customer? The worst one I remember, it was like a muscle-bound, like triangle
This steamer is getting
bodybuilder
old.
type
Can
dude.
I exchange it for a younger one? Store credit would be fine as well.
And he came in to exchange a surround sound system, and we didn't have one, and he gave me an absolute shilling. He was really screaming and screaming and screaming, like really unreasonably so. And it was quite new. He was actually faulty out the box. He was entitled to a refund. An exchange, but I didn't have one. And there was one in the nearby store, like 20 miles away, and the third in charge manager was going to that store that night. So I said we'd get him one, and if he came in the next day, he could have it. Didn't have his telephone number, unfortunately. He didn't leave it. It wasn't on the order. And I got in the next day, and the manager had forgotten to pick up the thing. He'd been to the store and forgot to get it. And so the guy came in again, and oh my god, he was like literally an inch from my face, screaming at the top of his voice with veins popping out of his head and veins popping out of his neck, and it was horrendous. I've had others where they'd say they'd wait for me after work and stuff. They'd wait for me in the car park, and people like really kicking off. Somebody chained themselves to a pole because they wanted a refund. Like all sorts of weird shit. Like it was. I hated most of retail. Even when people are not being horrible, they're dealing with the public. Like you hear an awful lot of the same old shit, you know. Big muscle steroid Angie, yeah, that's basically the size of it. This is all changed on the run up to here. Are all these experiences based in Suffolk? Anarchy, I'd worked in different places. I did a spell in Cambridge in a shop called Powerhouse, and Basildon, same company. I worked briefly in Romford and like Suffolk and Essex mostly, but different places. And Cambridge is in Cambridgeshire, obviously, but. I've not got a knife yet. I feel like we could die here. Reaching there. Didn't think I'd be reaching that one. All the torches. So many torches. Oh, there's a bit more military here as well. That's new too. It used to be just the ramp. Your favourite place, if I remember rightly, was Leicester? No. I don't know where. What if you mean to work? Definitely not. I never worked in Leicester, but I used to live near Leicester, but only for about 5 years. I don't know where my favourite place to visit is. Favourite city possibly might be York. I really liked York. That was nice. I drive buses and have been threatened with death for how they perceived I stopped the bus. Stopped at a bus stop. Fuck me dead, dude. It's crazy. How did the backpack changes? They really have changed. You have to really think about what you're taking and what you're not taking. The Defender vest is pretty good, isn't it? Still not got a gun. I don't really remember Leicester City very well. I've been there once or twice, but not since the age of about 8 or 9. I've no desire to like the town where my mum's side of the family's from is called Hinckley in Leicestershire. It's probably about 14 or 15 miles from. 14 or 15 miles from... Can I get around there? I can, can't I? Leicester, but I haven't been there as an adult. Meant to be a bit of a shithole, but I don't know if it is or not. I've just not been. Tactical, I know. The football results were really good. I hope it carries on. If they can get through the Christmas period with a reasonable lead, they're really in a good spot. Hinkley was where my boat was made in 1972. Holy shit. Is Deer Isle in a gun drought? It seems to be at the moment, doesn't it? The loot is shite. I really need to go for a piss. I could have done with a pair of gloves. I've got to slide down a ladder in a minute, but... Oh no, I've got them, haven't I? Yeah, I have got them. I took them off to punch those Zs and didn't put them back on again. I'd forgotten about that, to be honest. Holy shit, an M79. How do you find an M79 grenade launcher before you find any gun that works? I think I'll play Stalker again at some point, Leo. Yeah, probably Thursday. I'm not anywhere near Stonehenge, dude. Long way away. I was going to try and warm up a bit. I could make a fire. Maybe I should while I need to go for a wee. I could make a fire and then stay at the fire while like warm up while I'm AFK. That would probably be a good idea. I quite enjoyed Stalker 2 Tactical. The only problem I have with any game like that is the constant cutscenes and every time you're about to start a mission you have to watch a load of fucking bollocks. I get really... I like playing the game, but I don't like all the cutscenes. And I end up skipping them and I don't really know what's going on, and it's my own fault, but... I did just get a knife ominous, but nearly found the M79 before a knife, which is crazy. I'm going to drop the crossbow. Parkour. Played Stalker with my neighbour the other day, and I now have a restraining order. Oh dear. I hope City keep their losing streak going for one more game, J-Pan. That'd be very good because they play Liverpool on Sunday. I'm surprised it's not dark in here. The water's new. It looks kind of good. Wow. What is that mosing with the... Is that just for show? I was going to say, that would really suck if I couldn't actually use that. That's a hell of a find. A friend just sent me that fireplace video. Dude, it must be very much doing the rounds. Mosing with a PU scope, that is crazy. Right, guys, I'm gonna go AFK. I don't need to make a fire. I'm warming up down here anyway. Maybe not now. I'm sitting down in the thing. Right, I'm gonna go for a piss, and then I'll be back. Well, the next league game, yeah, damn. Is what I meant, though. But yeah, you're right. City will have a game midweek. Welling Tomcat, Smiling Carl, Croc the Crocodile, Oriova, Matos, cheers for the support, Reefer as well. Right, be back in a second. Thanks. Well, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, let me in. Zero's not new, Porch. It's one of the best modded maps. Been around for a long time. It's probably had as much work into it as any other modded map for sure. Thousands of hours of work by John McClane, who makes it. It's one of the best modded maps. There's really crazy stuff on it as well. Really cool areas too. But it just had a recent update. So hence I'm giving it a try. What happened? I just went for a piss, Helly. Do sit down, guys, still shake it? What a question. The answer to that question is yes, surely, right? The reason for any shaking is to stop it dripping into your pants, right? Some might say that you have to be really careful. Like, you could shake and shake and shake and shake and shake and shake and shake, and then still end up with a little dribble, right? Apparently that's an age thing. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm too young, right? But yeah, of course you have to. Right? Otherwise, you're going to get pissy knickers. What was that thing there in the? Oh, it's trousers. I should carry the gun. A man of your age understands Redline. That's true. A bit funky getting the loot at times, it seems, but. These skeletons have made the loot down here really quite different. The skeletons didn't used to be. They used to only spawn loot at the like the little cul-de-sac areas. Now there's shotgun as well. It's really awkward. Why can I not get that? I can't get that. It's not in the. Don't seem to be able to get it at all. It's just not there, that one. That's bugged. Oh well.
Still year TRMZ LURK.
So the loot used to be on these little bits here, like that. It's all changed. So that's one way up. I'm not going that way. Ranger, thank you very much for the support. Whirling Tomcat before that, thank you both. Cheers for tuning in, Rangerbot, thank you for the reset. I've died on that staircase in the past. I tried to get out that way on a really geared character. I think my character that did the snow owl. I died there and fell to the bottom and then had to run back to get my gear. It really looks different with the sky blue kind of colour water. It looks much better. Oh shit, this is where we've been here. We're nearly back. That's crazy. I felt like I was running around for ages and now we're back at the start. Fuck me dead. Let's go right this time, shall we? Oh, we can't. Right, imagine if I did get pneumonia, that would really suck. Dying of pneumonia on not even Sakar. An M1 Garand. Semi-auto, isn't it? I don't know why I ejected all the bullets. I just wanted to know what bullets it took. 5.56. I don't think that's correct, but that's just what it takes on this server, I guess. So we'll use it as our... bolt action, isn't it? I can't remember. Is it bolt action or is it not? No, they're semi-auto, right? Yeah, I'll just check. I thought they were semi-auto. It's so bad that, but I've barely ever played a game where you use the M1. Like the original mod, I guess, but... That's a few more bullets for it. It's actually not a bad secondary then, I guess, because we can actually use it as a close range gun. It's basically like an SKS, really, but firing 5.56. But like in game speak, you know, like not meaning in real life any comparison. Wow, 308 as well. It looks good up on this floor. I think this is a dead end. Why did they make it 5.56? Because they probably didn't want to put the other caliber in the game, that's why. It's just a mod, dude. It's no big deal. Lots of servers have like loads of different guns, but then they end up with loads of different calibers. And you end up with like caliber. You're finding calibers for like the M1 everywhere, but there's only one gun that takes it. It's just... I can see why it happens. It does happen in modded servers sometimes. And the taser, for example, the taser takes a bullet. It's a fucking taser. Yeah, it takes a bullet that knocks you unconscious just because that works, you know? It's a mod. Probably didn't want to make it 308 purely because it would have been much more powerful. I don't know if we're going the right way here. We might be going back where I came from. I've no fucking clue. Alan's channel, thank you for the follow on YouTube, and Alex as well. Alex Velez, thank you for the follow too. Right, this is the way out. I think that'll do. Would you rather play DayZ forever or any other game except DayZ forever, DayZ? I pretty much do that now, you know, like I very rarely play another game. Assuming I'm allowed to play sequels of DayZ, if there is a DayZ 2. Because I definitely think there will be one day. A good few years away yet, probably, but I think there will be one. I dropped the Thumper in favour of the M1 because I didn't really want a triple gun. It's too much of a ball ache. That M1 will take hunting scopes as well. If I find... Oh, well, whatever. It's not called a hunting scope, but the modded equivalent of it, it will take that. Where am I? I'm in the underground tunnels area on... whatever this island's called. I always forget the names of it, but anyway, yeah. Right, now we're going to swim over to the next island. The one with the big crater. Right, yeah, that scope. It will take that scope. The Mark III HD. Actually don't really want to use that scope on it, to be honest, but... for the simple reason being that it's not as powerful as the Mosin, and I'd rather use the Mosin. Someone said, where's the deer? I can hear deer right now. Probably going to need food. I might go and kill one of the deer. How many Mosin rounds have I got? 5 non-spare. That house is on the other side. Isn't the Mark III better than the Mosin for the PU? Than the PU? It is, CJ, but the PU goes on without a rail. I don't have a rail for the Mosin, so I can't use it at the moment. I need to get the mount, yeah. Oh, I've got one. Fuck me dead. Jesus Christ, I'm doing well with looting here. Yeah, it is better, much better. Fuck me, I'm dumb today. I'm not really in the right headspace today, clearly. There we go. So yeah, well pointed out. Fucking hell. I didn't even remember picking out. Where the fuck is this deer? The only problem now is I want to use this other gun, the M1. I'm hoping one shot from this will kill a deer if I hit it in the head. Oh, come on. They sounded like they were so close. That's fucking miles away now. There must be 2 deer packs, surely. Shit, there's a dude there. He's going to turn towards me, I think. No, he's not. Really surprised to see that dude here. Baby AK, this could be real problems for me. I don't know which way they've gone. Thought perhaps they were going that way. Yeah. That was quite nice. Patiently waiting for the right opportunity rather than shooting worked out pretty well there. Quite like the way he died as well. It was kind of cool. Sort of span. Don't need the SSG. Could do with the bullets out of it though. Has he got a mag? No. A bullet. It's not actually that geared. Selfish bastard. Carrying a ruined knife as well. What a noob. He must be really partial to that knife. How lucky is that though, right? We only got this dude because of the deer. I'm coming back looking for the deer, and then it gets me the kill. Yeah, I think he spooked the deer as well. I think that's right. I think that's what happened, because the deer were much further away. I think you're probably right. That's a nice bag, deer. I'll charge you for that bag. I haven't seen that in so long. Right, we need to eat some crisps. Frixnia, I don't understand exactly what you're saying, but it's definitely for me. A diary entry. What does this stag diary do? Can't read it. Oh, no, I can. Yep. Diary. The old saying goes, no plan survives first contact with the enemy. Turns out the enemy is me, a veteran of rules, now a traitor to them. In a twist of fit for a Greek tragedy, she got caught. A hand in mine, I wonder, her hand on my... Just as the silent alarm screamed through the complex, they came, boots thudding, voices stern, guns ready. There wasn't even a fight. How could there be? So that must be Mount Katahdin, right? With the dealer. They took her, my only light, dragged away with a look I can't shake. It etched into the walls of my skull a desperate promise that I couldn't keep. I'm in this cold cell now. The iron taste of fear and stale whiskey, my only company. I can relate. The bars seemed to whisper. What have you done? Why was that W capitalised? I ain't got no answer. She's gone, vanished into the maze of K-Muck's justice, and I'm left to stew in K-Muck's justice. So I was right, yeah. I'm left to stew in the worst of thoughts. They don't tell you what happens to those who break the cardinal rule. But I can guess. The best case scenarios are as grim as the deepest pit. And my mind, damn it, is drawn to the darkest corners. Cuffed, shackled, heartbroken old fool. The uniform that once stood for honour now hangs off me like a shroud. I'm trying not to imagine her fate, but it's a losing game. The demons in my head paint pictures worse than any hell. Why did the dude keep it? I don't think that's going to help us very much, but why did the dude have it still? I don't understand why you bother, but... it doesn't really point to anything more than... So, this person must have been a K-Muck officer, like a stag officer maybe, and then got involved in something he shouldn't, and they took his missus away. Boo. A bit like when I worked in a garden centre and I was the till supervisor and I was going out with the till operator. That's probably a bit like that. They weren't very happy about that, they weren't. They would have sacked one of us if they'd have realised we were going out. They were pretty bad for that. If you were having a relationship with somebody else that worked in the garden centre, they'd sack you. I thought it was page 1 of 1 real. I thought it said 1/1, but I don't know. I'm carrying on. I fucking hate reading out loud. I used to really enjoy presentations, but not if I was meant to be presenting someone else's stuff, because if I could learn it, I used to really like... I'm happy talking in front of people and doing... presentations and whatnot, but I really can't stand reading out loud, like just reading and saying. I don't like it, never have. My brain reads quicker than my voice talks, and I get my brain is ahead of what I'm saying, and I struggle to not read at the pace I read it. Dating in the garden centre. What's next? A fucking union? I know. They were awful, that place. It was a garden centre. It was owned by just like the millionaire type owner, and he had 2 other garden centres, and it was so tight. Once they had one fake £20 note taken at the tills, and it was like being interviewed by the Gestapo when they were trying to work out who'd taken it. It was such a serious thing, you know, like someone accepted a fake £20 note, and then it was like the end of the fucking world. I'd never seen it. They were so uptight about it. My God. My brain is out of sync. Might need an update. Yeah. It definitely needs more RAM. As a kid, I hated being called on to read out loud. I did as well, Bristow. I used to hate like standing up in front of class and doing stuff. Like I used to hate being asked to do anything which involved getting up in front of people, but I actually enjoy that now. I enjoy like getting up and standing in front of people and doing a presentation or whatever. I'm happy with, but reading out loud for whatever reason is I just read quicker than I talk, and I can't seem to get the pacing right. Clapper. I first heard that joke from a Peter Kay stand-up. Oh yes, you're right, dude. Great at wedding speeches. Ooh. I think the best thing you can do in a wedding speech is keep it painfully short. Make a joke, say thank you for coming, and get the fuck on.
Like a pro.
I went to a wedding where the dad gave like some 20-minute speech, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Like the father of the bride. Hungry. I've got chicken thigh, potatoes, and grilled peppers for dinner. It's coming soon. It was in Southern when I went for a piss. I can hear the horses. Not going to go running after the horses. I already fisted some earlier. My stepsister's wedding, the father of the groom did like 10 minutes on how his parents died. Oh my god. I don't know. The guy that did the speech I'm talking about, he was a nice guy, but he was obviously very proud of his kids, but it was just like a 10-minute bore-off about how amazing his daughter was, or amazing his son was. I forget which now, but anyway. You're going to a wedding in Burnley? Blimey. Are the horses unkillable? I don't know, Ryu. I tried to fist one, but it didn't like it. I don't think I have any vitamins, do I? Maybe I should make a fire and just warm up properly. I think I will cure it, though. I think I'll get rid of the cold, to be honest. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Rather than dry off, I think I'm just going to eat the jam and drink the water, and then I'll probably cure the cold. With my immune system, it'll be fine. I'm not going to die of pneumonia. You don't even need medicine. Like, I've cured most of the colds I've had on Sakal just by eating and drinking. Won't help if I throw up, though. Let's not do that. I did just swim, so maybe I should just dry out my clothes. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Rum, fair enough. I went to a wedding in Wales where most of the congregation were all wearing shell suits, and the father of the bride gave a 30-minute speech saying his daughter was amazing because she was just like him. So modest. The map's always in the title border. This is Deer Isle. It probably is in the title. I'm sure Pinkster changed it. Havana, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Ramon, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. What is the Trumpet Brother video series about? It's not about trumpets. It's me meeting a random guy on a really heavily modded server with traders and whatnot, and going off on a crazily cool adventure together. And then I meet another guy a bit later as well. It's just like most of my videos. Meet people and talk, meet people and shoot, see what happens, ultimately probably die. It really doesn't involve the trumpet very much. The only reason it's called the Trumpet Brothers is because we meet at the start and we both have trumpets. So we go off on a team up and we sort of label each other the Trumpet Brothers because that's what we had when we met. I don't think we need a command exclamation map. We used to have one. It wasn't good. Michael, I hope that goes okay. All the best with your lad's operation. Well, might not be a lad actually. I thought you'd said son, but I think yeah. But I hope your kid's okay. Do I still keep in touch with my trumpet brother? No. His name was Davey. He did stream for a little while, but he doesn't stream anymore. Blunderbuss. That would be kind of cool. They could take the shotguns off the coast and replace them with blunderbusses. That would be kind of cool. Right, we're nearly at the next military base. We actually have some half-decent loot as well, which is pretty good. Thank you. Need to drink this... Good. Food. Oh my god, that is hot. Fuck. Oh fuck me. I'm probably going to do Stalker 2 on Thursday. 3D, yeah, the equivalent as if an advert had played, yeah. So if somebody's watching on YouTube with premium, then the creator gets the ad revenue as if an ad played. Atty, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Keep saying love you, bye. Whoa, thank you for coming in. So well, my friend. Keep saying love you, bye. So well, my friend told me to please stop. Should I stop? No, fuck him or her. Just do what you want. Psychedelic. I'm not reading that out loud. Good luck with that. Anyway. Fuck all. Used to spawn boats over here. We could have a little look, see if there was a boat. I didn't make much of it, but the spark plug is actually a really cool find. This used to be a boat spawn here. Probably is still now. Obviously, it won't have the modded boats anymore. It'll have the boats.
Over 3 years of good times. Thanks.
It'll have the dinghies, so they'll be nearer the coast. I should really be checking her along the coast, shouldn't I? Let's have a little.
I finally made it to a year. How do you think a jungle-like map would do on DayZ?
It would look good. There's been a few jungle-ish maps. It looks nice. The only thing that the oppressive heat can be kind of annoying. But a map that's not too hot, so you can actually carry gear, but had like I don't know, like jungle type, like cats and snakes and stuff. It could be kind of cool, couldn't it? Boats are so rare, more chances of Man United winning a game. Dear. I've no idea where they spawn, which is not a great start to finding a boat. I know where they used to spawn, but they used to be the modded boats. Okay. Oh, hot, fuck me. What am I eating? I'm eating 2 veg, basically. I'm trying to eat relatively healthily. So I'm really cutting down on like processed stuff. So I've got some skin on potato, like oven, just small little potato, and then some chicken.
Excited for the day
thighs
off
and
so
some
I can
grilled
watch.
peppers.
Keep running. TRMZG heart.
I don't think I'm going to go down there. There is a few military containers down there, but I don't think I need to bother. I'm going to come and overwatch the mili base for a sec, see if anyone's around. Verp, thank you very much for the support. This server is full, by the way. When I went AFK for a piss, I only came back. I had to join a queue to get in, didn't I? So it is full. One thing we need to be very aware of here is that there are normally a lot of bears on this island. I really could do without a bear. I don't have much to kill a bear, I don't think.
Had to jump to Twitch to throw my Prime sub your way as I've forgotten to watching on YT, but here you go. Love you back to YT.
Soul, thank you very much. Cheers Soul Defy, thank you for using your Prime. Bert, thank you for the 4 months. Ron Swanson, thank you for the Prime as well. And QMO, thank you for the 12. Edic and Matty, thank you as well. Who, in your opinion, is the best streamer you've played with? Fucking hell, come in next. Who's your favourite child? I've never really thought about it, but I'm not answering that. Sorry, it would feel too harsh. It's the sort of thing that, like who's your best mate? You wouldn't have that conversation. I don't have a best mate. I don't have any mates. But nonetheless, you don't have that conversation in front of your mates, do you? Maybe you do when you're at primary school.
Love you by hand waving.
Everyone has a favourite child, they just don't admit it. Maybe. Or maybe when the kids turn into adults, a lot of adults can be annoying. I don't know, including me for sure. What's your favourite type of tree? Oh god, now there's a question. Sycamore. Horse chestnut. I think it's oak, actually. Seeing a proper big old oak tree, like a really old established oak tree, they look great. Oak, for sure. Done. This has changed a little bit as well. That building in front's new. Both of those are new. Birch trees are right fucked up, aren't they? Astachi, thank you for the new sub. I appreciate it. I hope your day at work goes okay as well. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the new sub. All those zombies just spawned in. There's so many of them. Holy shit. What's my favourite type of pigeon? A dead pigeon. I don't like pigeons. They're like flying fucking vermin, aren't they? I think I'm pre-programmed to not like pigeons in a way, because my missus is pigeonophobic. She's properly scared of pigeons. It's her fear. She hates them. Like, we've had entire meals ruined because we were trying to sit outside and there was pigeons like in amongst her feet. She can't stand them. So I guess I'm pre-programmed now after 8 years with the missus to just... I'm a bit like an attack dog for pigeons. Like, I have to scare them away wherever we go. General Motors is joining F1 in 2026. How are they going to turn around the corners? They have to do bends, right? They have to do like bends and stuff. Yeah, I know Mike Tyson likes. Oh, that's cool. Stag armband. Mike Tyson likes the pigeons. Right, sorry guys, I'm trying to eat potatoes. I think I saw the ammo in the chair, the first room, big chunk. Shotguns. I've had meals enhanced by pigeons, honestly. Admittedly, it was wood pigeon and it was on the plate. Interesting, Wasted. I like that. I worship both of you equally, but I can't stand either of you. It's a good answer. Why am I still looting this? The loot in this is dog shit, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm done. Let's go over to the camo building. Can't be bothered. Not going to be a gap, is there? I'll have to go under the fence. Oh no, there is a gap. That's cool. Right, going to have another little bit of tato. I did one last week, Sydney. I'm not doing 12 hours today. I started to. There's no contract with streaming, you know. So, like, I was meant to stream yesterday and I didn't. And I'm going to stream Friday instead, probably. I do get a bit of a ribbing from my boss, Whackgatter, though. Yeah, I don't need the SSG. I've got a Mosin. I need some Mosin rounds. I don't know why I'm going around here looting with no gun in my hands. Seems kind of stupid. Yeah, Hemi, my missus doesn't like birds as well, like in general, but pigeons are the worst. She's like, like pigeons tend to fly really low. They're always like flitting about the fucking place, right? So quite often if you like walking around London, you'll get a pigeon about head height go past you. He like freaks the fuck out if that happens. Renegade, dude, thanks for finding the channel. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry guys, the one thing about not having pitters anymore is that I have to stop to use a fork once in a while. Remember the clip at Green Mountain when you killed the 3-stack? You had an SK with 5 bullets and no shoes on. I do not. I do not remember it, believe it or not. No. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Like the thing with a fear like that is that it's not necessarily a rational fear, is it? Like, if you're afraid of heights or you're afraid of, I don't know, tigers, there's some rationality to that, you know. There's some sense to it. But people are afraid of all sorts of things. Like I'm quite afraid of wasps. They don't really kill you. But it's the way they look. It's the way there's something about them. That was a helicopter crash site.
Sorted sub here. I don't know how to be a member on YouTube.
Sydney, dude, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Like, being afraid of snakes. Snakes can kill, right? Pigeons they'd have our job to kill you, wouldn't they? Yeah, everyone's afraid of something. I think my main two are heights and death. Probably wasps. That's. In fact, we had some kind of honeybee or wasp, or I don't even know what it was, but in our bathroom earlier today, it must have woken up because yesterday was a slightly warmer day. It was a bit more like spring, so it probably woken up and come out, which is bad news for that. But my missus had to shepherd it out of the house because I'm too much of a scaredy cat with it. So I shepherd the pigeons, but she shepherds the wasps or bees and whatnot.
A year.
Pigeon can easily kill you if you swallow its bone. And it would do well to swallow a live pigeon bone, but... I tend to walk around London with my mouth open, hoping to eat a pigeon on the fly, like Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. That's one of my main reasons to go. I used to be afraid of dogs when I was younger, Lewis. I used to be afraid, and obviously we've got a dog now, but when I was a kid I was petrified of dogs. But when I was about 9, I was walking to the local corner shop on my own, and I got halfway there, and a dog just stood in front of me, like about a metre away.
TRMZ
Absolutely, ruff, 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 just stood there barking and barking, and I just froze. I didn't know what to do. I was absolutely shitting a brick. And it was just stood there. It was loose. It didn't have an owner. It was just loose off its lead, and it was like right in my face. Like, and I was just like fucking shitting a brick about it. It was horrible. So then I was afraid of dogs, which is exactly what you just said. You know, unless you've got a reason. As an adult, I never would. Weirdly, Maggie, my 12-year-old, was petrified of dogs. Absolutely fucking petrified of them. Without any reason, but she used to be like begging me to pick her up when she was about 8 or 9 even. Like, there could be a chihuahua or something coming along like the path, and she'd be like, "Dad, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up." She was mortified, but now we've got a dog. She loves it, you know. She like, I think the main reason she wants to come here every other weekend is to see the dog, to be honest. Have I seen the video of a seagull eating a pigeon whole? No, that sounds horrendous. It's not great. Aggroing a captain is not great.
Good evening, TRMZ love.
Gravedigger, thank you for the support, dude. Arvids, thank you as well. Oh, I need to go and loot those things behind me, but I can't at the moment. That ATV will be drivable, yeah. I've got a spark plug, so if it only needs that, we could give it a whirl, but it probably will need other stuff. Still haven't cured the cold. I'm going to need to find more food, I think. Using too much health to cure the cold, I think. Oh, great. There's a stag zombie. Oh, come on. Oh, great. Many knives were ruined killing the stag zombie. Oh, 3 hits. Let's see how many hits it takes. 4 hits. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 21 hits. But it's okay, we got a box of 380 out of it. Just what we needed. That was better. So slow. People are getting hung up on the corner. They don't like coming in the ass. Why don't you come in the ass, mate? Oh dear, that never gets old. Sorry. Oh great, there's another 21er. Oh shit. No, not that one. I'm not sure, Ramon. At least another couple of hours. Maybe more. Nice. In the past, I've found decent loot in these little buildings. Let's just see what this needs. Needs a battery and a spark plug. It's really good. It's only plain, a little bit of salt and pepper, but it's really good. A Vicky, wow. Pristine Vicky. I do have a mag, don't I? Yeah. I think I'm going to take that over the AK. This game needs more deads. I don't really agree, Bonefish, but to each their own. If that's what you think, you're not wrong. I don't think the zombies are the game. It's not a zombie game. It's a survival sandbox game, and the zombies are an element. I think they're not really meant to be the main threat or anything. Was joking. Well, no joking allowed. Only serious comments from serious people. Fair enough. It completely went over my head, that one. Right, shall we go to the most dangerous well on this map? I think it's the most dangerous well on this map. Military Z spawned because I'm here. It doesn't need anybody else to be here, just me. There could be players around, but the more players in an area, the more zombies there will be. So if another group of players turned up, then more of them would spawn in, for sure. But these could be here just for me. Yeah, 20 plus hits to kill a zombie. I don't know. I think it's trying to create a... It's not personally something I particularly enjoy, but it's trying to create a bit more of a unique feel to the server and have one or two zombies be a bit more dangerous, but I'm not sure myself. It's had an update, Jambon. Yeah, they've made the quest a bit... Other updates too. Oh, that was good. Right, finished eating. Took me ages. I didn't load the Vicky, no. I don't really need to use it at the moment. I needed to put more bullets in the mag, which is why I hadn't loaded it, I suppose, but... I don't see me using the Vicky until I get more bullets and a weapon cleaning kit anyway, so it didn't really matter unless I need space. I hate this one, but I need to drink here until I'm actually full of hydration, really, so I need to drink more than once. Hi Frederick, how you doing? Hope you're good. Hello from Sweden. Hello from the UK, dude. So if I get my blood and health up to maximum, and I drink enough and eat enough, I haven't got any food at the moment, but if I do, then I don't think I've got any food. Maybe I'll have to fish, I don't know. Hi Various as well, Australia, hey, in Pennsylvania. Sorry, yeah, Pennsylvania. We're getting all the places. One of my biggest claim to fame is that my great-grandmother had a relative who was a pen that went to Pennsylvania. But I believe they got done for murder or something, I don't know, but it's not one of my claims to fame, but it gets brought up in like family occasions from time to time. I don't know the full story. I usually start going,
monthly ad to remind me
time
to
to
give
go.
you a few Bezos bucks.
D. Torval, well thanks for tuning in. Don't even play DayZ. Oi mate, how you doing? Hey up lad. Hi Chris. King Daddy, thank you for the support. Scab and Agility and Teddy's boy. Cheers for the support. Guys, thank you for the follows on YouTube. The loot here is shockingly bad now. I think it used to be better than this. It's probably had its tier reduced because it's near... Well, it's not actually nearer to the spawn zone. It's about the same. It might just be that someone's been through recently and so we're not getting anything. We did get a defender vest, but not here. That was in the bit before here. Better helmet's pretty good, I suppose. Regan. That's cool. Am I doing the temples or just some PvP? I'm just kind of exploring the map, so I was thinking I might go to Alcatraz. I don't know if I should or not, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Surprised I'm yellow temperature to be honest. Feed shack back there. I'm going to have to check it because there could be loads of rounds, I guess. Map's always in the title, Last Battle Dad. It's Dira. Solid Foe, thank you for coming in as well. Alcatraz is the new keycard spawn location, not on the oil rigs. So if you want to do Mount Katahdin, you have to go to Alcatraz, do you? That's interesting. So it'll be busier. Hun, it's well, it's on one or two others, but it's a modded gun. It's not in the game. What do you think of the new spawn locations? I've not played it enough, but spawning around Stonington kind of makes sense, I think. Drop-in, yeah, family lore is kind of interesting. It's never something personally, maybe this is bad, but it's never really been something that interests me very much. Like, who my dad's dad was or something, it's never really been something that interests me. It should do, because it's your heritage and whatnot, but I don't know why, I've never really been that bothered. Like, my immediate family and the people that I knew that were alive, and to be fair, on my dad's side, my granddad's father died in World War One, and that story about him I find interesting. And he died in the Battle of the Somme, and my granddad, my dad's dad, was born while he was in the war, so he never saw his son. So he was given, I forget what name he was given, but my granddad was had his name changed when he was less than a year old to be the same name as his dad, because his dad had died in World War One without seeing him. So stories like that kind of resonate, but it's such an impactful story, you know, like whether they're a relative or not. Hi, Quez, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. I read both chats, Lawrence. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I don't check all of the chat messages, obviously. I can't, but I try to read little sections of both chats. Hey Topper, you're right, dude. Kind of interesting. I don't think anybody's been here since the restart. I'm going to need to catch something to eat. Usually you end up eating bears, but I can't eat bears because I don't have any meds. This is going to be a problem. I should have killed that deer when we ended up killing the dude. I think I might have to use the rope. I've got stuff to make a fishing rod. I think we might have to do that. I think we might do that soon. Sooner rather than later, perhaps. I don't know. Solid Foe. Well, I don't do a great job of staying alive. I do a lot of dying. Doesn't believe in shoes. I didn't know you had to have faith in shoes, to be honest. It's never even crossed my mind. I like, there's one or two people that live like in the town, the bigger town near me, that don't believe in shoes, except for like from now until about end of February. They're like walking around town with a guitar and they do busking and they're always barefoot, but They never barefoot in December or January for some reason. I don't know why. They believe in shoes when it's cold, and rightly so. Ryu, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Ryu. Thank you very, very much. Where's the plane? There should be a crashed plane over here that has decent loot, but I can't see it. No, I can't see it at all. It should be right over here. Anyway. Girls Got Skills, thank you for the 23 months as well. Captain America American, thank you for the follow. Going on with this guy. There's a helmet on that zombie, but that zombie seems a little out of the way. I'm wondering if there's something up the hill that's new. There shouldn't be a military zombie there, so I'm going to check up the top of the... I'm calling it a hill. It's actually a volcano, or a crater. Yeah, it is a volcano, but we're going to have a look. Is it? It's not a volcano, is it? It's got a crater in the middle, but I don't think it's a volcano. I think it's... The crater is from the testing, I think, but anyway. I don't think... No, boars don't cause sickness. It's just the predators, so it... Not foxes, but wolf and bear meat cause sickness. On every map, not just on Sakar. I should maybe have had a look back. There could be a player there. I feel like we might get ourselves a box of Mosin rounds here. That this plane has usually has a few skeletons around both sides. The top part up there and the front and the back, basically. The skeletons often have half-decent loot, sometimes guns as well, even assault rifles, but that's if there is a skeleton. There doesn't seem to be. Maybe they've taken them away. Or maybe there's just none spawned. They are kind of dynamic. They're random. Yeah, tackback would have been really good. I'm never going to get rid... Oh, I did get rid of the cold, look. I hadn't even noticed, but I got rid of the cold, even though I was hungry.
We do be running today.
We're doing a shitload of running. A shitload. No skeleton now. I thought I saw one. No metallic rope. Not as yet. Nope, no skeletons. That's weird. There is another building there. That's not normally there. I think that's just one of the science buildings, though. But I do need to fish. I'm going to have to fish soon. Loot has been nerfed a lot on this island. Yeah, it seems to have been. What's metal and rope needed? He was after wire for something to do with the battery, but I don't really know what he was trying to do. There has been, yeah. There's been new stuff added, yeah. Don't ask me what, because I haven't checked. Still looks the same as it did. That's different. That's got some kind of... That's like one of the things that they've got in the docks in the submarine pen area of Sakar. Periscope, dude, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate it, thank you. So it seems to be spawning military zombies just around the edge. I really don't want to fish, but I'm going to need to get some food soon. Must be really good loot in the middle of the crater. Strictly speaking, the crater is not used so much. It used to be a final destination for one of the quests that they had on the Zero servers. But I don't think that... I think that's still a work in progress. I believe, in the long run, it's meant to have some kind of, like, teleporting type thing like the mouse orb does. But it doesn't do it yet, as far as I know. Have I found one of the dynamic campsites yet? Don't think so. Dialogues, yeah, as Yakity's just said, like, when I took on Finn, who's the new editor, if you see Saturday's YouTube video, it's like a stream highlights one, and it's made with footage from the stream. He edits the YouTube stream VODs. So I just wanted to keep the sub count off, because it was kind of confusing. Like, you might get highlights from 2 weeks worth of streams, and then the bottom left-hand number going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, all over the place, and it just keeps it a bit cleaner, so that when we're having those edited videos, they don't have the sub count on. Aztec, why play the same map forever, you know? I'm definitely going to do more Sakal, but it's a bit dull to play the same map every day. Hey, Blackleaf, as far as you know, it's part of the official quest line now, is it? Well, interesting. I need to go, and that's one of the reasons why I wasn't planning Diral today. I died on Livonia with a character that had come from Sakal, so I ended up just doing whatever I fancied, and that was this. But I didn't do any reading up about how the quest works because I wasn't thinking I was going to do it today. Inco, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. The Bunker Rat video. Henry DeFons, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Full band. Sorry it's took me a minute to get there, but thank you for the resub as well. I can't believe how quiet this island is. I did hear a helicopter crash site ages ago up that way. We maybe could have gone to. Problem with doing a heli site on this is that you're guaranteed at a heli site you're going to get a stag zombie or maybe two. I'm not equipped to deal with fucking stag zombies at the moment. So it's set up so that you can teleport there now, is it? Interesting. The quest line is keycard from Alcatraz, came up bunker for staff, grenade from crater, teleport holding staff, get Thor's handle and hammer, bear shit, explore Arctic temple. Oh, okay. So you do need to use it now. That's kind of cool. Came up bunker for staff, grenade from crater. So there's also a grenade down there. I don't know what the grenade's for. Yeah, to be honest, bear shit made sense anyway, but... Yeah, Ike, it's a lot easier to kill a single stag zombie with a knife when you're in a barrack and you can just make it 1v1, but if you get attacked by two stag zombies and you're in the open, it's really, really different, you know, like, it's actually really hard to kill two at the same time in the open with nowhere to, like, make it one at a time, you know, like, a threesome with two stag zombies is not something you do so well with, which is why helicopter crash sites are a problem, because they're always in the open. There's very rarely somewhere you can go. There's not many Zeds here, is there? That's weird. I'm not sure I should be looting this. If I aggro a stag, it could be a pain in the bum, but I didn't actually see many Zeds, so we may well get away with it. This area used to spawn quite a lot, but there doesn't seem to be any at the moment. A couple. So unwittingly, I'm actually going to Alcatraz in the long run. That's my intention. And it's part of the quest, and I didn't even know it. I wasn't trying to do the quest today, but the first part is where I'm going anyway. Blaze. I'd quite like that. I've got way more bullets than for the Mosin, but the typical Hobson's choice with DayZ. Do you want the gun that you've got 28 bullets for or more? I've got 24 there. 24 bullets by the look of it, maybe more. No, 44. So I can use the gun with 44 bullets, but it's badly damaged, or I can use the gun that's worn and it will last ages, but you've only got 4 shots. I'm going to put it on my back for now, I think, and just give that some thought. Surprised how quiet it is then. If you need to go to Alcatraz. I'm not going to lie, I wasn't expecting much loot in here, but I was expecting something. Oh, trousers. I didn't hear a suppressed shot. It doesn't mean you didn't, but I didn't hear it. Oh no, my boss is tweeting about me. Oh, he can get fucked. You had 2 suppressed shots? I didn't. I have got my sound really, really low. Right, we've got to go and catch a fish, I think. Oh, but they've added a way to get... Look at that, there's walkways over towards Alcatraz. So you don't have to swim the whole way. I also feel like that peninsula goes out longer than it used to as well, that one. If that's the one anyway, I'm not sure it is. Right, I need to come down here and catch a couple of fish, and then we'll maybe cook them in that tower. And what's the best way to download mods when playing on a server? Do I pick the server from the launcher, then download and try to get in, or is there a better way? The best way to get mods is to let the launcher do it. You can use the official one or the unofficial one, whatever, but just like it's much easier to just choose your server and then let the launcher download the mods. A couple of other people saying they heard suppressed shots. Blimey, I didn't hear a thing. How cool is that? There's a boat. And I have a spark plug. Just going to try and catch a couple of fish before I go anywhere. I need to make a rod. I don't know. I think I'm going to drop the blaze. I'm sure I'll find more Mosin bullets. When if we don't die, I'm sure we'll find more Mosin bullets on Alcatraz. There is a slight problem here. If this knife gets ruined, I could be in deep shit. Like, I can't... How do you fish if you can't open the... if you can't cut the fish up? Knives have been painfully low on the... like, thin on the ground today. Make a wooden knife. Like that. I like that idea. If only such a thing exists. Why don't they make a DayZ 2? Luke, they probably will do, but Bohemia have two main titles now. Their historic title is Armour. So DayZ came from a mod from Armour 2, right? So the historical title is Armour. They're making Armour 4. If there is a DayZ 2, and I think there will be one, but if there is, it'll come after they've done Armour. That Armour would be like the chassis for DayZ anyway. So Armour is a military simulator that requires an awful lot of stuff that DayZ can use. So they're making Armour, and then they'll make DayZ afterwards. You would expect. You can't make a wood knife, Daniel. There's no such thing as a wood knife. You can make a wooden hook. You can't make a wooden knife. There was a hatchet. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Maybe I should have. There was a hatchet at that well. So I might as well fish. Could actually fish from the boat. It would be safer, wouldn't it? I don't know if I want to do that or not, though. Is there actually a plan from Armour 4? They recently announced its release date as being 2027, I think it was. So, in the Czech Republic, they had a concert recently. Like, it was a concert of orchestrated music from the games of Bohemia, I think, was... Or from games in general, I think. Something along those lines. But at the end of that day, they announced the year that Armour 4 is releasing. Leo, I think 2032 is probably a long way away. I think it will be sooner than that. I don't see why it would be 2032. If Armour 4 is finished and done in 2027, DayZ 2 could come out in 28 or 29, for sure. There's no DayZ 2 has been confirmed, Rand, but most people assume there's going to be one soon, well, one day. Maybe it was 2026. I forget the date. I think they announced it as 2027, but I can't remember. Noah Vale, dude, Noah, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Gifted member innings. Are we sure we even want a DayZ 2? I do. The fishing jig was added when Sakal came out, Big Chungus. It is in the regular game. So it's not a mod. Bohemia aren't known as the fastest developers. Depends how big they want DayZ to. I appreciate that, Leo, but like, I just think like it's unlikely to. Armour 4's taking so long because they're having to completely finish the engine that they're going to use for Armour 4, and then develop all the features. You know, making DayZ 2, they can just take they can pick the bones out of Armour effectively, can't they? They can make it much more easily. They haven't got to start from scratch. They'll have the chassis of the game ready-made. Is DayZ or Armour the bigger cash cow? Well, DayZ has sold more units of games than Armour 3 has. And that's just on PC, never mind everything else. But Armour, if you include unit sales of all the DLCs and whatnot, there's been like a new DLC like once every 6 weeks. Not quite true, but there's loads of DLC in Armour. So in terms of sales, including the DLC, Armour's sold slightly more. But the reality is that Armour comes effectively before DayZ, in that if they make Armour that has a load of the same features, they can then... DayZ is a more simple game in most ways than Armour is, so if they can make Armour, they can... If they make Armour, then they can make DayZ from it. I might cook this actually on the island. It's probably risky, but I think I'm going to do that.
Oi.
Oh, that's going to be annoying. What am I going to do here? I can... There we go. I've done it already. What was the point of Reforger? Reforger was basically like a playable demo. Like, Reforger was sold as a means to generate some sales and give people a sneak peek at Arma 4, effectively. So, Reforger is the test bed for Arma 4, and people that bought it knew that, you know. So it's like an early stage demo of Arma 4, effectively. Oh, the boats have been modded to have Inventrix on this. That's kind of cool. Where the fuck is my... Oh, I put my spark plug in here, didn't I? This makes this so much easier. Holy shit. What bitrate do I use on YouTube? 16,000. Oh my god. That sucks. It could have just got me all the whole way there, couldn't it? Fuck me dead. I guess in theory we should be glad we didn't get a bit further. I can go back to the mainland, but man, that sucks. That makes it so much easier until the boat breaks after fucking 50 meters. Yeah, the boat had been driven already, so that's not how much fuel it spawned with. Somebody had left the boat there. Well, that's just fucking marvellous, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Lurbird, thank you for the 38 months, dude. I took the spark plug. Yeah, I heard that happen to you, Jinxie. By the way, sorry, I've not got back to your message yet. I haven't actually read it as such, but I've seen it pop up on my screen. I haven't. I will do, though. Karma, mate, for killing those two dudes' boat off Scalisti. Nah. That was Prison Island as well. Oh, God, that sucks. How long is this taking, by the way? It's interesting. Swimming doesn't use any stamina. Oh, shit. I'm pressing the wrong one. I'm going to drown. Oh, this is bad. I could die. Fucking hell. I started trying to press... I took my hand off and then went to press 8 to come back up. And carried on pressing 2. I couldn't work out why I wasn't going up. Fucking idiot. You can only do diving on DRL. It's a mod. So you can't do it in the rest of the game. And it's buttons 8 and 2 on the numpad. There's not very good loot at Alcatraz either. Oh, great. It used to be really good, didn't it? You can get the keycard there, which I guess we're going to need. I think I'm just going to cook at that tower. Easy, Bohemia don't own the BI Sim company anymore. It was sold, so they're not actually related to BI Sim anymore. But yeah, they used to make military simulators that were used by armies around the world, and so DayZ would, sorry, not DayZ, Armour would then be used as the platform for that too. Stop kink shaming, sorry. Eat my food. What, my raw fish? I don't think I can eat that at the moment. I need to cook it. Oh my god! What the fuck? Was that already there? That scared the living piss out of me. Now it starts making noise. Oh my god. Fucking tree bear. That was horrendous. Holy shit. Is insane. Finds boat, drives boat 50 meters, runs out of fuel, goes back to land, tries to get bark for fire. There's a tree, there's a bear hiding behind the fucking... a silent bear hiding behind the fucking... Oh my god, tree. Man, I don't know why I didn't use that paper. Actually, it would be quicker if I do that. Oh my god. That was fucking insane. Genuinely, I thought for a second the tree was moving. I thought for a second the tree was moving and got properly scared. I'm lucky I don't have to go and get another bit of bark.
Greetings.
I watched the guy last night play DayZ. He was actually also shouting at my monitor, dude. And like, it won't do you any good. It is funny with games that have been around for a long time. It can be difficult to watch someone play it for the first time. It can be kind of fun.
TRMZ
But that's one of the reasons I don't like streaming games that have been around forever. Like for example, Scum. I've done a few sponsored streams on the game Scum, but you get people watching that main game it all the time. They're playing it and playing it and playing it, and then I'm like playing it for like 3 or 4 hours a year. It's horrendous. How about Pernell double tourbillons or RGM watches? Double tourbillons seem a bit out of my price range. RGM are not a brand I'm
Less
aware
than
of in the
3
slightest.
keep on running. TRMZ love.
RGM watches. So RGM are an American watch company that have been around about 30 years. They're not someone I've really heard of. American, like, independent watchmakers would not be my area of expertise. Now I'm trying to find a price for one. I don't even know how much they cost. Go for that one. Model 250. Doesn't even show me a price. There we go. Model 455. $4,000 now. Pernell Double Tourbillon. I want to eat this fish, but I can't eat it yet because it's too hot. They look like they're wanting to be fancy, but they're probably not. Can't even see a price. Maybe they are expensive. Kind of skeleton. They're not really my thing. You can't even read the time. Well, the one I've clicked, I can't even see what the time is in the picture. Bring your clothes. I might do. I'm probably drying out anyway. There's probably little point ringing my clothes, if I'm honest, because I'm about to go to. I'm about to go in the sea. Yeah, I've heard of Shinola. I don't go a bundle from like small independent brands because you don't know what you're getting and you can't see them in the stores, you know, like, I don't know, if you want to buy a Hamilton or whatever, you know, like much more well-known brand, you can go to a jeweller's or go to a place that sells watches and go and have a look, you know, if you want to buy something that's more online related. A bit like that with Christopher Ward, you can't see them. I quite like Christopher Ward, I don't have one at all. Because you can't see them in shops, and I don't really want to buy a watch I've never seen. Patrick, I don't particularly like many of the Journe watches. I don't like the looks of them, but they're insanely well made. I find them interesting, but I don't really like the look of them. Maurice Grossman, or Maurice Grossman, I should think it's probably called. I like them more personally. I really like. They do one called a tremblage. I really like that. I think it looks great. It's got like a hand chiseled dial, where the dial is all one, so you've got the numerals are like, so it starts with a flat piece of precious metal and then they hand carve it out, leaving the numerals behind and the brand name and whatnot. I think it's a really cool, that process is called tremblage, which is why the watch is called the tremblage, but but there's so much money. Like, I think the steel one's like nearly £40,000. You know, £40,000 for a watch is yeah, a league. It's a pond I don't really want to swim in, if I'm honest. And even with stuff like that, and same with Journe. Like, FP Journe is a really well-known brand, very, very small brand, making really, really expensive watches, 30-40 grand and up. But FP Journe is a watchmaker who used to, I think, work for Patek Philippe, and he went off on his own and made watches. They're amazing, but it's him, you know. He's still alive. He's an elderly man. But what happened if he dies and the brand falls on bad times? Where are you going to go to get your FP Journe service? You know, you're fucked. You know, like in 50 years' time, FP Journe, I'll be dead probably, but even in 10 years' time, FP Journe potentially might not exist. You know, like I doubt it, but you just never know. Casio 499 tells the same time. It's not just about telling time, though, is it? You can say that about anything in life, you know, you really can. Of course you're correct, though. Any watch will tell the time, or your phone. Yawn. Redline's talking about Apple Watches. Quick, let's turn off. How long do I reckon I would survive if DayZ happened IRL? First day. Thoughts on Tudor? You get a lot of watch for the money, Ewan. I think they're decent watches for the price. There's some really good ones. I personally quite like the red black bay with the Jubilee bracelet.
Rarely
The
catch
5-link
streams, but watch
bracelet. I think
nearly
that's kind of
everything
cool.
on
But
YouTube.
yeah, Tudor are good.
Hope the stream is going well.
Patrick, yeah, I really like Maurice Grossman. I'd love to see them. They're a bit way out of my price range, but they're really nicely made watches. Do we get holiday pay for streaming Thursday? I normally stream Thursday. Got a Rolex I bought off the Gypsy Market for €3. Bargain. I'm hoping to stream Friday because I didn't stream yesterday, Garrett. But it depends. I'm doing a lab tour of a research place that does research for dementia. So I'm doing a tour of a research facility that are
It's a
like
baby.
sponsored by
I'm
Alzheimer's
going
Research
to name
UK.
them Watches McFooty Ball.
So I don't know when I'll be back from that. I've got to go to Cambridge for that, which is a fair way from where I am here. So I said yesterday on Twitter I'd stream on Friday, but I'd completely forgotten about this lab tour that I'm doing. So it depends when I get back. So I guess Thanksgiving on Thursday, is it? I didn't even know it was Thursday, but I guess Thanksgiving is Thursday. That was why Redland's question. I didn't understand, but I'm guessing it's Thanksgiving, is it? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know now what day Thanksgiving is meant to be. Last Thursday of November, is it? Or something like that. What am I thankful for? That my peen wasn't any smaller? What's Thanksgiving for? Turkey. It's the day to give thanks for their, I believe, for the settlers, for the people that founded America land. Isn't that what Thanksgiving is? I'm no expert, but that's what it is, isn't it? Giving thanks to like, for that. Is that right? This is really different. I don't even know if you're meaning me, but I know damn well that Thanksgiving isn't a British holiday, as does the person I'm talking to. They were making a joke. So it's giving thanks to the Native Americans who helped settlers during harsh winters. Might be a bit late for that thanks now. Traditionally a harvest festival. It's quite late for a harvest, isn't it? I guess the weather's different, but it wouldn't be harvesting much in November around our parts. Frozen nadges is all you'd get. What festivals are there in DayZ? Walpurgis, Halloween, Christmas. In 1621, the Plymouth colonists from England and the Native American Wampanoag
Happy almost Turkey
shared
Day
an autumn harvest
TRMZ
feast that is
Whiskey
acknowledged
Man.
as one of the first Thanksgiving celebrations. Ah, okay. Celebration of American football. Yeah, thanks for the meal. Now we'll have all your land. Dear me. Sean Court, thanks for the 33. Hackenstein, Captain Fantastic, Marky Mark. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. How many hours have I got in DayZ? I don't even know the answer, but more than 18,000. Probably more than that. I must be probably I'm close to 20, but I've no idea. On the account I'm using right now, which is not my original stream account, I've got four Steam accounts, but I had 4 because I was trying to hide from stream snipers, and they were using. They seemed to be able to find me easily, so I changed to a different Steam. Now they could still find me, but they had my IP. But anyway, on this particular one, I have 782.3 hours on experimental and 11,064 hours on regular DayZ, and this is my second account. That my main account has probably got, well, I probably got 7,000 or 8,000 on my main account, and then I had 2 other accounts with 500 on, again from when I used to hide from stream snipe. So I'm probably close to 20,000, but certainly well more than 18. 18,000 hours is almost 2.5 years. I don't think it is. I don't think that's right. How many hours in a year? 8,760 hours. Oh yeah, it's more than 2 years. Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't it? Pretty much just over 2 years. But yeah, everyone seems really staggered by that, but it's been my job since May 2016. Like everybody doing 35, 40 hours a week at work over 8.5 years, you're going to rack up the hours, you know? Cannondale, I like how you're given an approximation. I just read it out. 1 calendar year is 8,760 hours. Are you not embarrassed by spending 2 years gaming? No. I haven't spent 2 years gaming. I've spent 2 years streaming. And it's my job. You know, like, it's paid pretty well. It'll put my kids through university. It's paying the mortgage. No, why would I be embarrassed? Great. I think if I had 18,000 hours in a game, which was my hobby, I'd probably think I was doing too much of one hobby, but that's not the case, is it? Do I still enjoy DayZ even though it's your job? Yes, very much, I do. I enjoy streaming though, that's the thing. Streaming is a lot of fun, I really like it. DayZ's frozen to restart. I don't like you, Quack Attack. Yeah, although most people don't work every week, Max, you know, like most people don't work 52 weeks a year. Most people might work 46 or 47 weeks a year, roughly, whatever, you know, like maybe. But even still, you know, just because I've been full-time for about 8.5 years, you know, I went full-time in May 2016. My YouTube channel started in July 2014, you know, like I had to stream like I was a full-time streamer for a long time before I was, like for nearly a year before I was, so I've been doing DayZ since 2014, just on YouTube and then Twitch. I think it's a bit early for carrying that, but maybe I could, I don't know. How did you like Stalker 2? It was good. I'm probably going to do a bit more of it at some point, but yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm not the best with single player games. I get a bit bored of single player games, if I'm honest. But as single player games go, it was a decent one. I liked it. I was thinking of jumping off there, but I don't think that would be smart. I think a lot of people don't even realise how long DayZ's been out, you know, like my first YouTube video was July the 29th, 2014, but a lot of people found DayZ when it came out on console and don't realise that it had like 4 or 5 years before it even came out there, you know. Do I play video games without streaming? Not really, Leo, no, I don't. Mainly because this room is like this room is really where I work, if you like. I know some people might not see it that way, but if I'm in this room, I'm either editing or I'm doing something for YouTube or I'm streaming. When I'm not doing those things, I don't really want to game. I want to be out of this room downstairs watching the film or going out. And I like most people, if you do something full time in your spare time, you try and get away from what you do full time, you know. How do I not get bored of DayZ? Because I'm not playing DayZ, I'm streaming it. It's very different, right? I've been on for nearly 6 hours today. I've just been hosting like a giant Q&A for 6 hours. It's like hosting a podcast. It's not. I'm not just playing DayZ. DayZ is gone. What game are you streaming full time? Back to retail. I'm probably streaming. I think I'd probably do a little bit of Scum, a little bit of Deadside, a little bit of Rust, a little bit of Tarkov, and a little bit of other things. But I probably wouldn't be able to be a full-time streamer without DayZ. I could be wrong, but when I last did Tarkov, I started to get the same amount of viewers on Tarkov as I was getting on DayZ. But that's when I used to get 500 or 600 viewers, and it was like 4.5 years ago. I don't think I could main game Tarkov all the time, but I could do Tarkov, I guess. Seb, I didn't play before standalone. I wasn't a PC gamer, so I switched to PC gaming specifically for DayZ, and it was just as standalone came out. So I played the mod a little bit after standalone had come out, but I was so new to gaming at the time, I was happy enough just doing standalone. It was more simple. When DayZ had around 1,800 players around 2018, did you have a few moments of what the heck do I do now? My stream was still growing at that time, Redline, so I was still gradually trickling up in viewers. But I was a bit worried, you know, like more and more streamers were leaving to other games. The audience was... I was getting more of the lion's share of the audience because there was less people streaming it, I guess. But yeah, I was a bit worried. But there's nothing but... To be honest, when I went full-time in 2016, I was like, if I can get a year out of this and it keeps me out of retail for a while, I'll be really grateful. I'm just bored of my job, didn't want to do it. I didn't think I'd be able to do it for 8 years or so, you know. It's been 8 years so far, it's been crazy, but... Malevolent, yeah, maybe if it goes tits up, I might end up working on Radio Suffolk or something, you never know. Will I be giving a Breakout a try? Pewston, I doubt it. Yeah, on Deer Isle you can swim underwater and it has that noise. So every now and then it's kind of glitching and making the underwater noise. It's so loud. Not feedback from the mic, it's the game. I don't base build worse because I'm always streaming. Like, streaming your location to build a base is not so smart, you know? I think the way I started was a decent way to start survival. Yeah, I think focusing on YouTube first and not starting to stream too soon, like focusing on one and learning how to edit and building that up first was the right way to go for me, I think, yeah. Thought I heard some zombie getting meleeed. Had a lot of firefights on this island. How do you put your channel out there? Because I found it hard to get subs. YouTube is notoriously hard to get to the first 1,000 subs. It's known to be really hard to get over that hump. It's probably a bit easier now on YouTube. I'm assuming you mean subs. You mean YouTube subscribers, right? It's a bit easier now because you can do shorts and you can go viral with shorts based on the titles. So I think making shorts that have the chance to go viral is a good way to do it. But there was no shorts when I was starting out, so it was very much around like going to places like Reddit and sharing your content. Like, so you could go to the DayZ Reddit, partake in the DayZ Reddit, and then share your own videos when you edit one, and same with the DayZ forums and stuff like that, you know. Like, getting your first 1,000 subs is really hard. That's the best way to do it, is to go to, with any channel, whether it's DayZ or anything else, if you're making videos about any subject, there'll be a relatable forum or 6 that you can go and share your videos in. The skill to that is to not be an out-and-out spammer. You actually have to go to the site and use the site and talk. And if you only go there to share your videos, chances are it won't work so well. But if you go there and actually take part and reply and take part in the forum, then you're probably going to get a better fist at it if you share your content there too. If you're doing shorts, wouldn't that bring the wrong kind of viewer to your channel? Not necessarily. I think the dynamic changes. It's always been the case that shorter content is more likely to attract a newer viewer than longer content. That was the case then as it is now. So if you look in my channel, in the first year, there's a hell of a lot of videos that are a few minutes long or 10 minutes long or less. They're not all like 45 minutes or whatever they are now. They were a lot shorter. Even then, like, if you're asking someone that's never seen what you do before to commit half an hour to a video, they're much less likely to do it, because there'll be other people they already watch that they can spend that half an hour with, and they know what they're going to get. So shorter, snappier videos in the beginning when you're growing is a very smart way to try and attract an audience. If you're asking someone to invest a large amount of time in someone they don't know, they're much likely to click away or not click in the first place, you know, whereas a short bit of snappy content that they can watch and have the patience to watch and then think they like it, they might come back for more, you know. How do you not lose your voice so much? Masturbation. It's the one trick that radio DJs don't want you to know. The one neat trick. No, when I first started streaming, I did used to get like a raspy voice and struggle a little bit, but I just guess you, like anything, if you regularly doing it, you get used to it, so I don't have that trouble. I need to get around there, but that fucking Zed's in the way. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, and he screamed anyway. Great. Well, I wasn't planning on going in here, but it looks like we're going in here. Oh, fuck off. How has that followed me through the closed door? The zombie cares not for physics. I masturbate 3.5 times a day. Is that too much? Rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers, right? What's that? That's from Wolf of Wall Street, isn't it? If it's a video of something I like, whether it's got 3 views or 300, I'll watch it. That's cool, Ram. A lot of people won't do that, but the thing is, it depends on the thing. But just for example, I watch quite a bit of watch content, right? If it's someone I don't know, like there's videos out there from people I really know that are worth half an hour. There's people out there that I already know that are definitely not worth half an hour, but I don't know. I do still do it. It depends if the title's catchy. Then whether it's got 1 viewer or a billion, a million, it won't. The title and the thumbnail can work on me still. I actually want to go down there. There's some really good loot down there in that bit there across those tram lines there. Do I watch Wristwatch Revival? I like those videos. I quite like those. I watch the occasional one. Depends on what the watch is that he's reviving. But yeah, they're kind of fun. Hey Max, hope you're good. The problem is when you're making videos in the beginning, you're not going to get that's the problem with YouTube, and unless it's a short. Like shorts can literally go viral because of the title. If the title's right, it'll get shared by YouTube. It just seems to work that way. But if you're making a longer video, let's just say you're making a 10-minute video, no one's going to see it to make the choice to click it or not, because that's not how YouTube works. YouTube won't share your video. Like YouTube shares or doesn't share your video based on how popular it is, like what the average watch time is and what the click-through rate is. But you're not going to get any click-through rate when you begin because nobody's getting shared your videos, right? So that's why the length of the video is particularly important when you first start. Because if you're going onto a forum for your hobby or whatever you're making videos about, if you're going into a forum saying, here's this 3-minute funny moment that happened, people will click it from that forum. If you're going, here's this 3-hour extravaganza, they won't. You know, that is that much harder to do. They're already in a separate website and you're trying to drive them to YouTube. Right, I'm going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a minute. Won't be long. What a fucking frustrating run all that way. All that way just to die shot in the back. Is this an empty server? Yeah, I just got shot by Mr. Nobody. I'm going to go for a piss. Won't be long. Oh, that sucks. That was a long, long, long run to get shot in the back. Am I on mute? Who said that? How's this spawn again? Oh, fuck me, that was a long way for nothing, wasn't it? Noisy, cheers for tuning in. Noisy Army, thank you. I was kind of half thinking of switching maps, but I don't think I want to. I've only been on 6 hours. I nearly stopped at that death, you know. It's a shorter stream today anyway. I'm not doing a 12-hour, but 6 hours is a bit short for a Monday stream. I almost stopped. I don't really want to, but I don't know. I'm not exactly feeling 100% healthy at the moment. I'm not ill or anything. I just feel a bit under the weather today. I don't know why. Probably the gloom. No, I got shot in the back, scariest. I got shot in the back. Well, I don't really want to stop, Luke. I just had 2 days off as well, you know. I shouldn't be. I just feel a bit kind of... I don't know. I do feel a bit like I've not got enough sun. I need to go back to Gran Canaria. I have a third date on Wednesday. First and second obviously went well. Going to a third. Biggest tips on not fucking it up? I don't know. Just be yourself. Listen, you know. Do all the things that you don't do when you've been in the relationship for 8 years. Listen. Ask questions that aren't related to just sexy time, right? Listen. Ask questions. That mainly, I'd say. Or you could just go down the route of turning up and going, I'm not wearing any underpants. Especially for you. Don't do that. I'm not wearing any boxer shorts. You want to see? In that video with Crazy Chris where he's talking about his mum kicking off, it's not really his mum. You may already know that, by the way, but he was streaming and we'd linked his channel. So I'd worked out he was a streamer and we worked his name out as Crazy Patty. So we'd shared the stream link. So when he's talking about his mum telling him off, it's actually the follow alert that keeps going off. You do know. A lot of people didn't pick that up in the YouTube VOD for some reason, but that's what he was meaning, yeah. Third date with my wife was sexy time. Oh, the pressure. The pressure. Just be prepared with, I haven't done that for a while, and honestly, I can do much better. I haven't done that for a while. I genuinely think I've got better in me than that. Don't worry. I'll be better the next time. And then say that for the next 10 years. How do you always spawn as the same character? You can set it up so you save a character on the menu screen, and then when you respawn, you choose. You don't choose random. You choose custom, and then you get the custom character you've set up in the menu. You haven't missed a lot today, Fonzie. Only one kill, and it was an execution. Really, I did Livonia for a bit. Got killed while fully geared with my Sakal character, and then I've switched to DayZ and had one main life that just ended in a very quick fashion. Does this character look like me? No, I look a bit younger than this dude. I look a bit fatter as well. I shot someone in the side. I didn't shoot them in the back. They didn't know I was there, but at least it wasn't in the back. Honest, Gov. Cycle of loot. I don't know why I'm still looting this. There's not going to be anything, is there? Clearly. It actually sucks if you've got to go to that island we were just at to get the keycard to do the quest on Deer Isle now. It's such a much longer trip from here. I guess you'd need a boat, otherwise it's not worth it. Have you ever done a marathon? No. I used to do a lot of cycling, but I have really dodgy feet and knees, so running any kind of wear is not good for me. But I have really high arches, and I just don't do what I get a lot. I do a lot of walking, but ironically, my name's Running Man, but only in the game. I don't run in real life ever. I do a lot of hiking and whatnot, but I don't run. I used to, when I was going down the gym in my 20s, which was some time ago now, I got tendinosis, not tendinitis. I got tendinosis from running on a treadmill. And had problems with my knees, and it was to do with my feet, which I didn't get diagnosed at the time. But just got dodgy feet, and it's not a good idea. What road bike did I? I had a Trek road bike ages ago. I used to, back in the same time, I used to do about 50 miles on my bike one day, and the next day I'd go down the gym and do no miles. So I used to, but that was for about a year or two. I didn't do it for very long. You'd be okay in heels. Well, the type of the high arch that I have, it's called pes cavus, and it's actually very uncommon in women because of high heels. It's very uncommon that they get it the same because the shape of a high-heeled shoe, wearing it stops the thing from forming. It effectively stops it. It's not that common. You used to love running, dude. I can see the allure, I guess, but not for me. Do I have to get my shoes at a farrier? No, I don't. Winter Deer Isle, eh? Blimey. So wear high heels. Oh dear. I think I'd break my ankles if I wore high heels. Once a month is enough for me. Looks like smoke in the distance. Didn't even see it. That's kind of cool. You can't really see the full thing. You don't need to always wear the highest insulation clothing on this map. No, you might get cold. A bit like Chernerus, really. If it rains, you're going to get cold, but beyond that, you'll probably be okay. Piston Broke, I'm trying to do quite a lot of walking. I'm not doing anywhere near as much as I did in 2023, but I do walk nearly every day, yeah. So me and the missus went and walked the dog today. I'm nowhere near as many steps as I used to. Last year I was doing 14,000 steps a day for a long time, but today I've done 7,000, so it's not so many, but most of that was in one go because I'd mostly sat on my arse, you know. So me and the missus walked the dog. We were out for about an hour, just under an hour, maybe 55 minutes. But that's kind of the only walking I've done today, really, other than just like potting around the house. You need to hit the gym. I don't think I do. Do your high arches make it really easy to walk a tightrope? No, they make it harder, I think. So it's not just that I have high arches. The middle of my foot doesn't touch the floor. So the ball of my foot and the heel of my foot. It's not just high arches. It's my foot is really different. They're just, yeah. I have all sorts of balance issues because I don't walk on my feet. I walk on the ball and the heel only. The edge of my foot, like normally the edge around the outside of your foot touches the ground. Mine doesn't. Or it's just off. It's very close, but I'm forever fucking nearly falling over. I'm clumsy as hell. I destroyed a family pack of double stuffed Oreos for breakfast. That sounds very healthy, no doubt. I can't say I'm a big fan of Oreos myself. I'm not a huge fan. Right, I'm going to go this way. There's that castle there. I looted that castle before on the previous life, but just in front here there's a summer camp. I think we'll have a look at that. This is not DLC, Mitch. It's a modded map. Try indoor cycling like on a Zwift or something. I'm not looking for exercise tips. I like walking. Walking's alright for me. I don't really care about being really super healthy like it's someone that's like a gym freak or something. Just an hour of a walk every day, like it'll do for me if I just stick to that. I do need to eat a bit healthier though. I am a bit overweight, but I can fix that just by walking. I just need to walk every day and cut the calories a bit. But I've been doing that lately. I think I've lost about... I don't really know. I'm not really weighing myself thoroughly, but I think I've lost about 8 or 9 pounds in the last month. But I'm not really bothered so much. I'm just trying to be healthy and see where I end up.
Finally decided to move on from my first and only job of 8 years. Any tips on starting a new
8
job
or 9.
well?
Yatesy, blimey. Good luck with the new one. I hope you got a new one lined up before you left the old one, you know. You have to be desperate not to. I'm sure you did. Any tips on starting a new job? It's been a while for me. There's that weird moment, weird time when you first start where you don't know what you're doing. And you're mostly being introduced to everyone and then gradually getting used to it. And then after about 2 weeks, you're just expected to be the same as everybody else. And that's that, you know. I don't know. Any tips for starting out? Try to remember 3 people's names a day. I don't know. Lock the door in to the staff toilets if you're planning on masturbating. I don't know. What advice? What? I don't know. I think I don't know what a good impression is. On one of my jobs. Hello.
Here you go.
You alright?
Hello, buddy. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
He's going
Very
to take a swing for me.
Coordinated in your dress.
I look good. I'm sexy.
Yeah, blue shoes, blue scarf. I like it. I don't hate it. Oh, yeah. Look, there's chlorine tablets over there.
Huh. Very cool.
I've got nothing. I've got this shovel if you want it, but that's all I've got.
Nah, I don't need it. It's all good. I'm going to find a blaze in this building here. It's going to be great.
Yeah? Good luck.
Yeah, there wasn't one. It must have just got taken.
Yeah. I think it's in the next one.
Yeah, I'll leave you to do the next
Pick
one.
the next one.
You can do the next one. I'll do this one.
Ah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, this one is also empty.
Yeah, it looks a bit shit, isn't it? I thought he was blocking the doorway to kill me, but it's actually okay. I think we're a bit too close to the spawn now, so that we're less likely to be finding... You used to get blazes here, tundras, quite often, but I think where you spawn is too close. Yeah, remembering a few people's names per day is not a bad thing. Genuinely, it's been a long time since I started the first day on a job. One of my previous jobs, in the first week, we were just chatting, and this is a really the sort of thing not to say. I not mistakenly, but I legitimately said out loud that I was quite jealous of the people that sit drinking on the town hall steps all day, and it might be quite nice to get drunk every day for 6 months just to try it. You what?
Say good luck.
Yeah, you too. Good luck, dude. Love you, boy. Like, starting a new job and saying I'd really like to be a town hall steps drunk is probably not the best way to go. Sitting drinking special brew with my dog with a neckerchief on. Easy way to lose weight to get diarrhea for a month. Yeah, I don't know. I think, so obviously, don't answer a question like you know the answer if you don't know the answer is pretty decent advice, you know. Knowing how to find an answer is sometimes a more useful trait than giving a bad answer, that's for sure. And if you don't know something, say you don't know and you'll go and find out rather than that you'll work it out. But saying, like, acting like you know shit when you blatantly don't gets you found out really quickly, doesn't it? That's another thing, like, Smalls, I've not read the rest of yours, but tell all your co-workers that you're earning 20 grand a year more than you are, so they all get pissed off. Yeah, I'm on 50 grand. What's that, you're on 30? Well, nobody talks about their wages in the UK anyway, but act like you're on, like, fucking Billy Big Balls money. I don't think we're going to find too much here. Oh, jacket. We had a coordinated blue dude earlier. Now we're going... Sorry, red dude. Now we're going blue. Colour coordinated. I get the feeling... We could go to Paris Island from here. It's not too far. But I get the feeling the loot at Paris Island's going to be a bit shite. I had an interview recently where I got asked a really technical VAT question. I didn't have a clue, so I was just honest and told them where I'd look it up. They seem to really respect that. That's fair enough, I think. I hope you get the job. There's a few more of these big apartments that have been added in kind of just like out of the way places. It's Paris Island, Danish. Paris Island is great loot now. It's not even an island, but it's called Paris Island. I've not been sitting in my chair properly for fucking ages. I need to sort that out. There we go. You got the job, did you? Very cool. Tier 3, same as Camp Bear. Camp Bear. I thought there were like something like 13 tiers of loot for Tier R. Paris, I love pasta. I see what you're trying to do there. Very cool, these colours. It does suck that. It does suck that different people can be doing the same jobs and getting paid different. Just because of the time they were hired or whatever. Maybe the qualifications they had, but once you've been working together for a year, it might be that the one that's earning more money isn't actually better at the job. Now, it's very different, you know. Like, if you've got two people working in the same job for 10 years and they both started on the same wage, there are legitimate reasons why 10 years later one might earn more money than the other, you know. Like, you have a yearly review, one's doing really, really well and gets better pay rises every year, and the other one gets, like, mediocre yearly reviews and they're doing just enough to get by, so they get lower pay rises. I think performance-related pay increases is okay. But the amount of people that get less money than somebody else at the same company and they do more work than the other one is off the scale. Don't get pissed drunk at the first team event. Yeah, that is decent advice. Just make sure you know what sort. Like, if everyone else is caning it, then you're okay too as well if you want to. But it can be a bit about who you know. It depends on the company, though, I think. But It's not even that one's brainy and one's thick, Rum. That's not always the case. People that try hard at work are not always brainy. Some people can be just completely uninterested in what they're doing, just coasting along, you know. A lot of people that don't try hard enough for work are not necessarily unintelligent, you know. They could just feel like they're wasting their time. I don't think I'm the most intelligent person ever, but I'm okay. And I used to go to... I liked the company I worked to before, but a 2-day meeting, it was a confectionery company, a 2-day meeting where they were going through really mostly basic stuff and getting all excited about 3 new sweets for the next year, you know, like 2 days worth of meetings, and it's about 3 sweets and a couple of signs you're going to change, you know. I was like, how on earth... You could have sent me that in an email. I could it's very hard to get excited about some of these things sometimes, you know. I'm top of my pay scale. They can't take it off me, so my annual review is a piss take because I don't want promotion. Oh dear. That's it. You like nicking the robbers too much, don't you? That's the trouble. You get promoted, you'll have to go behind a desk. You were meant for the streets. I don't know. You might be behind a desk already. I don't know, Metric. Wilkins, I didn't see it, but the result was a good one. Yeah, I saw them cover it on the news, and that goal was a great goal. The Ipswich goal was a cracker, but yeah, good result. My wife just got a very large increase at her job because they did a pay comparison study with other companies after taxes. She gets maybe half of it. Sucks big. Yeah. I guess that's how pay rises work though, right? A lot of it gets swallowed by the tax, but you always get more money. There's a dude up there. That means I probably can't go to the police station. He's already going to be at it. I need fucking food. I wonder if they're together. Can't tell if they're together or not. My ex had that. She was working in a bank in London, and she was working for a smaller German bank, and she started applying for jobs, and she got a job. I think it was for UBS, like in the, again, like not a high street bank, but like a Canary Wharf kind of area. She used to work, and she got a job at UBS for on nearly double the money for doing the same job. And then when she left, the company she was working at offered to double her salary to stay. You know, like, so they knew that they'd been willfully underpaying her for years, and only agreed to give her the money that she should have been on when she left. You know, which is just about how things are, isn't it? It's annoying. Ah, great result, Shadowbat. Long may City's poor run of form continue, as far as I'm concerned. I still think they're in with a chance of winning the title. They keep losing, not so much, but I don't think it's all over yet. They're more than capable of winning like 10, 12 games on the bounce. Not right now, they don't seem to be, but they will be. I have 5 losses in a row for a team like City. It's just, it's insane, really, that they've done it. Moving, cheers for tuning in. Don't even play the game. Thanks for tuning in, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to need more food than that. I don't think I can rely on Paris Island for food, really. And the airfield's just up there. Maybe I could go to the airfield, but It's really shit for loot, the airfield, on the whole. I kind of want to watch the... There's a good chance I might be not doing Sunday again because I really want to... I presume it's the televised game at 4 or 4:30. It must be, right? So I really want to watch that Liverpool game on Liverpool away to City. It would be a hell of a thing to beat them and go 11 points clear. If City beat Liverpool on the weekend, then they'll only be 5 points behind, and everything seems so close. Like 8 points lead right now is insane, but it can go in 2 or 3 games, can't it? Very nice of them to leave me the crossbow and the bolts. Do I think Salah will leave? I don't know. I actually think there's a chance he'll stay. Even though I haven't heard the interview, but people were talking about the interview he gave, how he gave an interview yesterday, I think, where he was saying it's probably more likely he'll stay than go because he hasn't been offered a new contract. I think he's saying that to try and fish the contract. I really do. I think he wants to stay if the money's right. I don't know what the fuck Liverpool are doing. I don't know what they're playing at, not offering him a contract yet. Maybe they're not sure they want to spend so much money on an older player, but to not offer him anything is crazy. Oh, is it? I thought it was at the Etihad for some reason, so it's at Anfield, is it? That's good. Newcastle 0, West Ham 1. I've heard a lot of people are after that Lopetegui getting the sack, but I guess the result of getting Newcastle would help him a bit. More bothered about the Champions League? What, Man City fans? I guess Man City fans would be right now. I can see why they would be anyway. They've won the league so many times. They've only won the Champions League once, right? So, certainly for me as a Liverpool fan, if I could choose the Premier League or the Champions League this year, I'd choose the Premier League if they could win it, because they have only won the Premier League once when it was like COVID lockdown era. It would be great to win it in a normal season. He said he wants to stay, but he admitted it's not in his hands, but the club's. I think he will stay. I think he does want to stay. He's already said in recent weeks that he wants to stay playing at the top level. He's kind of suggested, in so many words, that he doesn't want to go to Saudi Arabia. I think at the age he's at, somebody like Real Madrid or Barcelona are probably not going to take him because he's going to want a lot of wages in the age he's at. Maybe they'd take him for the right money, I suppose, like lower wages or something. But I just feel like he's unlikely to get a bigger club than Liverpool, and the wages I think he'd probably stay. I really do, if Liverpool offer him the right money. If he's a free contract, I'm sure lots of clubs will want him. He's world class, right? But he's also like a big risk to sign on a 3-year deal, let's say, when he's the age he is, you know. Football is a fool's game. ZZZZZ. This just in. Different people like different things. Vengeful. It's a strange thing to try to call people that like a sport fools when you like something yourself. You know, like it's like saying your type of music is for fools, but my type of music is for really intelligent people. That alone is like nonsense. It's like, it's stupid. Different strokes for different folks. Would low wages and large bonuses not fix that? Well, that depends whether he wants to take it or not, you know, like he probably, that's this traditional problem when players get to about the age, when they're on their last contract, which at 33 is going to be, players tend to want longer contracts than clubs want to give them, and they also, especially if they're a world-class player, which Salah is, they want world-class player salary for 3 years when there's no guarantee there'll be a world-class player in 18 months, you know. it's a long-term issue, you know. I don't know if Salah would want to be going on some kind of pay-as-you-play bonus system. He's world-class, you know. I don't know if that's those two or what, but this is going to be fun. There's actually a dude directly left of me. He's about to be hitting the bridge, I think. He might have shot somebody. Obviously, he just... Oh, there he is. Look. Oh, dear. Still crouched. I don't know if they're together or not. I feel like it's the same two. They probably are together.
Have you thought about making a soundboard to play zombie noises through your mics so other people don't realize you are sneaking up on them?
I feel like that.
I love your content.
I feel like that
Keep
would be
running,
cheating
man.
myself. I think it, like using a soundboard to make, like I think there are players out there that use a soundboard to make it sound like they've gone unconscious and stuff like that. I think it's cheating. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you are simulating something that's not true. I think it's wrong. So there's a guy on the bridge and there's a guy behind on the bridge. Not cheating if you do it with your own voice. Well, you wouldn't need a soundboard to make.
I can't think
if
of
you can do
anything
impressions of
sarcastic or
zombies, you can
witty.
just do an impression of a zombie, right? What the dude's meaning is using a soundboard to sound like zombies. That would seem wrong. There's a military train. Hello? That other dude with you? Oh yeah, he is with you. Hello. I feel like I'm getting shot here any second. Yeah, he's aiming.
Friendly guys.
Yeah, friendly people don't normally aim at people's backs. There's usually a lot of Zeds this way. Didn't have shadow play running, I just activated it. I probably have to have more stamina than them, but I'm in a bit of trouble here. The bright red bag is probably not going to help me too much. They might think I've ditched some loot and look for it. Or they may not even be following. If they're not, that's lucky, because this is... I think this is a better way to go to Paris Island than the other way. I think it's quicker. Maybe not, but it starts at the other end, so I'll be a long way away from them. If you're on console, Trashmouth, you should play Sakal if you've got it, or Chernarus if you haven't. Gampax, thank you very much for the 15. Trevor, thank you for the super chat. Very, very generous, by the way. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'd feel like it would be wrong to do, but thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. East Tennessee, Trevor Patton, thank you for the membership as well as the super chat. Thank you very much. Cobra Strike, thank you for the Prime Pro Sav, thank you for the 3 months. And East Tennessee, thanks again, dude. I think I'm going to do Sakal tomorrow, to be honest. I haven't played it. I played it a day and a half last week, but I think we'll have another crack at that. Near enough max settings, Ed. There's 1 or 2 things turned down, but not much. So those buildings to the right are a bit new. This bit here is kind of a bit out of the way. There's just 4 Quonset huts in the 4 corners of this square, but it's very often not looted. People often don't come here, so fuck me, you can see why it's not worth it either. More often than not, you can pick yourself up an SKS or something, but maybe not at the moment. Moving, I don't know what the despawn timers are for just loot that's in the map. I really don't know. I don't know how that works. I feel like it doesn't despawn till you pick it up, but the loot is constantly respawning back in, but I don't know if something... Let's say if something never gets picked up, you'd have to think it would despawn and something else would go in, but I really don't know. Shortly, I don't normally do the towers if I'm on my own. It's kind of dangerous. You're on first person, you're putting your back against like potential enemies and you can't defend yourself. I normally don't do them. Whole lot of area with a whole lot of nothing. Hawk, it's just where we spawned. Where we spawned and the route I've chosen to go. There's loads in this map. Need painkillers. I think they were dropped by a player. This is the very end of a really big military base. The problem is, it's also a lot closer to the spawn area now than it used to be, so I don't know. Trevor, the boats are on Sakal, on official servers, they're on all maps, so you get them on the coast on Chernerus, you get them on the river on Livonia. Boats on Livonia, not very useful, there's hardly any rivers, but they do have, the boats are there. Yeah, the huge castle area, again, now, it used to be really good for a sniper rifle, but everybody spawns near Stonington, so it's like having a castle near Electro, it's never going to have anything, you know, like... It's too close to the spawn now, those castles could do with moving a bit further away, maybe, I don't know. Alright, 1 sec, guys. My drops in, my eyes are dry as fuck. The meta for loot has changed on this map, and I've not played it since... So they've changed all the spawns in the most recent update. And where you go for loot must obviously change accordingly, because the loot routes are going to change if you change where everyone spawns. How do you find a good server to play on? I just read the descriptions. I like lightly modded or no modded servers, so I read the descriptions. I look at what mods they're running. I look at how many people are in the server, and then I join it. The old spawn island is definitely better, Dufster, yeah. It's 9 PM, holy shit. Oh, these have been hopeless for loot, they have. I don't think there's a lights out before Christmas, Fonzie, no. They did a one-day one on the Saturday before I got back from holiday. I don't think there'll be one till... I think they're looking at doing one in the new year, but I don't know when. If you want to know where you can find boats, dude, Trevor, if you look on I Survive, I'm not going to bother with this building. It's such a pain to loot. If you look on I Survive, the map, it's spelt with a Z, I Survive. If you look on that, it has a key. You can just set it so it tells you only where the boats spawn. Or you could have it tell you where only the boats and only the dynamic containers spawn, whatever. But you can actually see where the boats are for Sakal or any other map. So like Chernarus will have particular spawn points where they could be. You can just go and check those. Not going to bother with the tower. The good loot starts down here normally. I can't believe how dire that... Somebody said the loot on Paris Island is good, and that's great, but the start there doesn't exactly fill me full of hope. I've got no vest. I've got no gun, just a crossbow with two things. Got no knife. Not exactly the best scenario. And a lot of the loot I'm finding, like that Sporter Mag and that helmet, doesn't feel like it's spawning here. It feels like it's been dropped by a player. So mostly what loot I'm finding looks like it was dropped by somebody else. The game must have been listening about the knife, though. Guess I did get the backpack. The backpack's pretty good, but... I think it's the endgame bag now, this combat backpack. It's the biggest space for the least footprint, I think, now. Ominous, that's what I said. A lot of what we're finding is not stuff that spawned here, like the Sporter Mag, like the helmet. So somebody else found a military helmet and took that off. Somebody found something else they wanted more than a Sporter Mag and dropped the Sporter Mag. Matches are pretty useful. It's running pretty smoothly, though, I have to say. It's running pretty well. Bill and Ben, the Flower Pot Men. Even I don't remember them. I know who they are, but I was too young. Sorry, I'm too old. Start again. I'm too young to have watched it when it was on the telly. It didn't even get repeated when I was a kid. You must be fucking ancient, Pinkston. Maybe I do, actually. I might be telling a lie. I play in 1440, darling, yeah. Oh, I don't remember that being there. Is it really shallow, or is it deep? I think it's shallow, isn't it? Right, we need to go back to the end. This is John McClane. There won't be a gap. He doesn't put gaps in fences. Fences are for properly keep people penned in, they are. No gaps. CR527. I don't have any bullets, but at least it's something. I don't think that spawned there either, if I'm honest. I'd be surprised. Is my charity stream before or after Christmas? It should be the 15th of December. I've done zero setting up of that yet, but it should be the... Oh, fuck. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be many Zeds around, otherwise I'd be a bit bothered now. Nobody's looted this. Oh, maybe they have. They've taken bullets, left the paper. Oh, the loot is shit. I may procrastinate. No, I just have a lot of IRL shit to do. got lots and lots going on IRL. Like, nobody needs to hear all this shit, but I'm not exactly in a very happy place IRL at the moment, but it happens. Will, thank you very much for the 9 months. Point blank, Will, Itchy Quim, dude, thank you for making me say Itchy Quim. Fuck me dead. Itchy Quim, thank you for the resub. Nampak, Chodney, thank you as well. I'm going to need to find some food. Is that a stag zombie? Stag zombies take a lot of killing, as you can see. "21 hits with a knife, wasn't it, with the other one?" Oh, so good. There's a can of beans on that one. Let's eat the beans first. Try 1 arrow to the head. I don't really do well aiming for the heads of running zombies with a crossbow, dude. I'd have to get somewhere like where I could hit it like onto a wall or something, and if it's not standing still, I'm not going to try and headshot it. I don't think it's a good idea. The zombie did kind of wait for me to get them, didn't they? Gaming, oh, it's all good. It's all good. It happens, you know. People have good weeks, bad weeks, good years, bad years, and whatever, you know. It happens. Oh, fuck off. I was going to go on that ladder. I think one of the zombies has an SVD mag, don't they? Need another holiday? No, holidays don't fix everything, do they? We're not going to be getting an SVD anytime soon. Ah, yeah, it's not a bad mag to have though. SV98 mag. Like, we saw an SV98 on the was it Paris Island? I think it was Paris, not Paris Island, on Alcatraz. I think that's where we saw it, but I never took it because I already had the Mosin.
Sorry I haven't resubbed for a while. Real life got in the way. Hope things get better for you soon.
Grey Haze, thank
Cheers.
you. I'm sure they will. Thank you very much for the support. Point blank, Will, Grey Haze, thank you again. shut that door out of habit. I hate that. Some fucker's done that on purpose, like gone round, like found the gun and took the buttstock off it. Maybe they did it because they wanted one. It's just strange loot, isn't it? Finding like 308 mags here. AK-74, PSO-11 scope. But yeah, not having a buttstock kind of sucks. Sentai, no worries. Thanks for coming in. The recoil is much, much worse. They are very hard to control without the buttstock. It makes a big, big difference. So, and you can use it. At the moment it's damaged, so it will jam quite easily, but it's much easier to try and get a buttstock. You can normally get AK buttstocks really easily though, so not normally such a big deal. Gale, yeah, we don't have it over here, but hopefully you have a good one. Have you ever played middle-aged gamer maps? I think that's all DayZ maps, isn't it? Or just PvP? Too fast. I don't play any servers with rules. I play on servers where you can get killed.
Cheers.
I don't like RP
Thanks
servers.
for the streams. Can I get a War Eagle in your best Southern US impression?
Can I get a War Eagle in my best... No, you can't, Van. I don't know how to do a Southern American. The only thing I can ever say that's my attempt at being American is going, "Hey, boy!" That's about it. That's all I've got. I can't do no impressions. Sorry. I ain't the guy. You should try that. You should try that. Alistair McGowan. He's good at it. He's good with the impressions. Oh, bollocks. Do I have a batch of tricks? I do. We could use that then. Not much point using it, but we could. Let's not use it. I know, I did just get an American in to say that, obviously. Van, thank you very much. Grey Haze, thank you. Point Blank, thanks as well. Cheers. Hopefully real life settles down for you, Grey Haze, dude. Maybe I should have used the pistol sight. It's damaged though. Had a stomach rumble. I fucking hate looting these buildings. They are so tedious. The two guys that we met before, the ones that aimed, well, one of the two aimed at my back, they will be coming this way. Free battery holder, I suppose. They'll have started looting here, and they'll probably end up looting this way. West Ham are 2-0 up. Blimey. It's kind of an interesting result. It's probably a better result for other teams chasing top four. Not good for not good for Newcastle, but good for the others, I guess. Savus, I always put the map name in the title of the stream. This one's Deer Isle. Had CR527 that I just dropped. In the past I've done okay on this side.
Nothing could be finer than to have a 49er in the mall or Ninghe wait second.
Match, well thank you for that insight. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I don't want to aggro these Zeds. There are a lot. Have a lot of science labs around here, don't they? Cheers, Tactical Nudes. Take it easy. They don't just spawn sciencey stuff. Well, the other one didn't. It had military loot in it. The horse saddle. I think you also need reins as well. It aggroed when I was furthest away from it. That fucking zombie's got bat-like hearing. Yeah, there's modded horses in this server. We did see some earlier. I'm not sure how well they work, to be honest. I've never. They had them on one of the Bitterroot servers I was playing on, and never once did I get the saddle and the reins and actually ride one. Don't you have to feed them something as well? I think you have to feed them, like you have to give them some kind of fruit or something. Otherwise, they won't let you ride them. I feel like there's a joke in that. Needing food before they'll let you ride them, but I feel it might be a bit like just you draw the dots on that one. I'm not actually doing it. I think we're going to be dead soon. I'm not liking this loot one bit. I don't even remember it, Redline. I think you might be thinking of somebody else. I think you might be thinking of a different streamer and not me. There's some shotgun shells in one of the bunkers. Well, that sucks. We must push forward. Yeah, it must have been someone else, Redline. I don't know. That's an SSG from behind. Just taking it. How do you make a belt with rope? You just put the rope in your... Oh, fucking bollocks. You just put the rope in your hand and then it gives you the option to make a rope belt. You don't need any tools. You just need the rope. Please give me a gun. Fuck me dead. How are we finding meds in these? That's spectroscope. That's good. My guy's so disgusted he's even started looking the other way. You can make feathers out of quilted jackets. That's a mod, I think. That's not something you can do in the regular game. It's kind of a cool idea though, isn't it? It's like a feathered, like, down jacket. Oh. I don't know if it makes sense to take that or not, but I'm going to. Oh, no way. I'm not going to take it. I've changed my mind. It's just too many risks. I don't know why I'm dropping stuff, because I got one of my guns in the bag. Damaged gun, badly damaged mag. Doesn't seem like a goer, does it? I don't know why I picked the flashbang up. I am never using that fucker, am I? There's quite a high concentration of barracks and whatnot just over that wall there. Maybe we can get lucky. I should probably have been shutting the doors, but never mind. Well, that's if I use a flashbang bowing. That's the only time I ever use it, as you likely know, as you do know. If I've got a flashbang, it's usually used on people I'm playing with, or even people I just met and I'm now playing with. But flashbangs are for using on teammates, really. I never use them. They don't work brilliantly well. They are better now than they used to be. The loot doesn't seem amazing here, to be honest. What's that? An AK-101. Oh my word. I take it back. It's damaged. And that's damaged, but nonetheless, that's good news, right? Yeah, I'm going to need a cleaning kit. God, that mag looks fucked, doesn't it? But that's good. You know what? I think I ought to use it as my kind of long-range gun, and then I can tap fire it. Use the shotgun for CQB. You can fix your AK with fat and rope. This ain't my first rodeo. Only an idiot would fall for that. Like that dude Redline was watching, whoever that was. Did I shoot that? I did shoot that, didn't I? I'd forgotten I'd done it. Headshot, baby. This has been looted. And I didn't loot this. I know it probably feels like I did, but the ones I looted were over there. Other side of the school, I think. Yeah, they were. There is a SSG player behind. We can maybe track them down. Food again. I did get red. I did get red for a while, and then I found the beans. But it's been a long time since then, hasn't it? First aid. Okay, might as well have it. Get more space. I might get on top of that tall apartment. That tall apartment is new. I might get on top of that and just see if I can see this player. The only thing is I'll only be able to shoot at them with an AK, which is not that strong, so I won't be able to one-hit knock a monk on or anything, but it might be a good idea. Bait shots with the crossbow, yeah, that sounds like a legit tactic to me. There's another one there, maybe I should get on that tower. These tall towers seem very dangerous to me. I feel like I'm going to go up there and that's where the dude will be with the SSG and then I'll die. They're really, like, powerful buildings around here. The problem with this area is that previously the highest buildings were like that one and the next, that small apartment was there. But when you're on the roof, you actually can't see very far. Like everything, like all the buildings kind of block each other. But maybe in that one, we'll be able to see some shit. Is there loot in those apartments on here? I don't know. I should think there's basic shit. But in theory, apartments like that, like a military base. There was two. That sucks. That guy looked like he had an SVD. I think that's... I did hear a suppressed shot and a not suppressed shot, so I did wonder about there being two. And there was. I'm aiming at the guy dancing, and the other guy, his mate, killed me. That possibly was the two. They had really good gear. I'm afraid to say, guys, that is the end of that chapter. We only managed 7 hours on a Monday. That's a slow day, but I ain't got another respawn in me. That sucks. It looked like an SVD, but I got killed by the other gun, I think. Probably shot in the head as well, because I probably wasn't showing much more than my head. Rom Soli, thank you for the 55 months. Metro, thank you very much for the support as well. Guys, thanks very much for coming in. Shorter stream today. I'll be back tomorrow just after lunch. I am absolutely knackered, even though I just had a weekend off. These things happen. But I'll be back again tomorrow for at least another 6-7 hours, probably a bit more, but we'll see. About 1:30, 2 p.m. tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.